Yo, what's good, chat? What up, what up? Do you guys hear me? What up, what up? I gotta fix a few things here. 1 second, guys. You guys hear me? What's good? I gotta add the stream live chat. 1 second, chat. What's good, everybody? What up, what up? Got dad checked in the chat? What's good? Let's see what's those. One second, chat. 5. I'm trying to get it to just slightly, the width is slightly what we want here. 550. Okay, that's good. What up, chat? What's good, everybody? What up, what up? We got World Cup draw. We got the prize pick show at 1. We got matches. We got all sorts of shit happening today, bro. All sorts of shit happening today. Yo, can I get a roll call on that? I want to make sure, yo, do we have people watching on YouTube? Can I get a roll call on YouTube? Get a one spam in the chat on YouTube. I want to make sure your YouTube chat's popping up. I want to make sure everything's set up correctly. I know people probably, I put the YouTube VOD up late, so I just want to make sure that messages are going through. All right, Daisy, there we go, W. We're actually going to miss the games this afternoon from work, but appreciate the pre-show. We always got you guys and Crosby, appreciate it. I'm using OBS like for the first time at Restream. It's actually way better than regular. It's actually so much better than it's actually so much better than Streamlabs for this shit. It's like not even close. I don't know why I did this earlier. I don't know why, what I've been waiting on. Why is you no Flink Fantasy Draft League? Because we fucked up. We'll do it this weekend or something. We'll just miss this week. There's 5 other weeks. I'm not really worried. Bro, there were so many TikToks that clip. I'm like to scroll my For You page yesterday and I'm like, why did so many people clip this fucking ace? Where the picks? Use the picks command to chat. The picks command to chat. Picks command to chat. I actually need to add one more pick on there. I need to add Chelly. I think I might tell. I didn't look at Chelly's pick. I didn't look at Chelly's. I probably need to add that. Turn it off when I do these white screens just because it's don't look like shit. Transparency is great, but it's just not as good as fucking the like. It's not as good as the fucking. It's not as good as the one on the Twitch chat. Let me show you on Prize Picks, guys, what the actual like slips looks like. Yeah, I think Falcons are getting cooked. Let me log in. Let me hit the login. Yo, chat, by the way, on picks, they rolled out the team picks to more locations now. So if you live in like Texas or California, you can do team picks now. Thursday night football picks, bro. I don't want to talk about last night, bro. I'm going to show you how tilted I was last night. I've never been more tilted as to how I didn't hit this pick last night. You're going to see who I put money on, and you're going to be like, oh, man, you probably were tilting. You're probably feeling great, and then you were fucking tilting. I'm pulling up right now. So guys, the Flink Fantasy Draft we'll do like this weekend or something like chill. It just didn't come together because of the tournament and a bunch of other shit. Like, it's fine, bro. Like, it'll get sorted. A sub-COD Fantasy League? We could do one, theoretically, today. Why is... That's just not letting me sign in, bro. Here, let me just figure this out. I tweeted out the picks, so I can just pull it straight up. Go to media... Bum, 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 boom. These are the picks, chat. These are the picks. And if you use a sheet in the chat, like, you'll be able to pull them up. You had Cilium, Kiz, AG, less 155. I think that's because they're going to get cooked, bro. Like, I think they're going to get cooked by Optic. And then Kyler Moore, Scrap Moore, map 2. And the other one I have is Xnid, less map 3, Purge Moore, map 3, and Simp with the 101 KD Moore. I'm surprised that Simp's square is so low. I don't know if it's moved. I'm trying to get on picks right now. See if I can pull it up. It's fucking annoying. It's like that. Hey, we got $5 super chat from Chris. Appreciate you going live early and getting us some early content. Go was frying those content creators. I love it. Yeah, I was frying. I appreciate the $5 super chat. First one of the stream. Superfly also coming in. Actually, sorry, that was yesterday. Trey gifted a sub. The dad checked. Appreciate it. We got Treasure Train going as well, guys. So 35 of 5 gifted at the moment. Make sure you fucking cash in today. I don't know why my activity feed on this now. I don't know what my activity feed is like. What do you like at Texas? This is your picks? Abuza Moore map 1, Slasher Moore map 2, oof. Brandon Moore map 2, and Scrap Moore map 1. I like the Brandon pick, especially if you can hit snipes. Ernie map 1. It kind of depends. It could hit. Abuza map 1 has been the most played square. And Austin map 2 is a bold one. I just depends on the map, honestly, there. I don't think Austin's gonna get smoked. I just don't think he's like I don't think he's like the future player in S&D. So we'll see. I think if you're gonna play an Austin player, that would go respawn over S&D, but I see the thought process. I see the vision. Oh, 1 second, chat. My match just text me. One second, chat. More business text I respond to. 1 second, chat. Sorry for being an L streamer. I just need to respond to this. No way. Bruh, everybody like, bro, it's really like, and I don't mind it, but like, bruh, I woke up this morning. Everybody this morning is just messaging me about getting in the watch party thing for CDL, and I'm like, I don't. Why can't CDL just put a form on their site? Like, make this so much easier, bro. Why is everybody got to message me? Ask who they fucking have to talk to. It's so annoying, bro. World Cup draws at noon. I think it's gonna take like 2 hours, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to watch the whole thing. Nor do I want to watch the whole thing, you know. But it's at noon. Yeah, I did help Shy, but it was like he messaged me early. The problem is there were a bunch of people that messaged me like last night and this morning, and I'm like, bro, you're waiting until now? Like, Just making it difficult. Making it difficult. Anyway, let's get into the Reddit read. Then we'll start talking about some of the games. Let's see. Are the matches noon Pacific? Okay, so the matches are at 3 Eastern, noon Pacific. It's the same time, bro. As I've said a couple of times, guys. As I've said a couple of times. The rule with Activision tournaments, chat. You guys who have been here a while, you should know this. When in doubt, guys, when in doubt, assume that it's going to start at 3 p.m. East Coast time. Unless otherwise specified. For anything Activision, Warzone, CDL. Assume that it starts at 3 p.m. East Coast time. You're right about 98% of the time if you make that assumption. All right. There are a couple of off events. First day of majors. Well, majors in general. The first 2 days. Fucking UK, like EU events, like it's all, you know what I'm saying? Like they're always gonna, you know, be around that time. This is an FYI. Thoughts on Chris Henry Jr.? If he's chasing a bag at Oregon, go have fun, bro. Like, whatever. Like, if that's what he wants to do and make his cash now, it's his life. He'll be missed. He can go to Oregon and, you know, not develop the way he would at Ohio State, but that's his life, and he can make whatever decision he wants, you know? Do you start the better player, the player playing twice? It depends on the categories in your league, bro. It depends on the categories in your league. If they're like, if they're average categories and not like some categories, then I would go with the better players. But the Ohio State wide receiver guru is gone. Yeah, but they've also developed more even before Heartline was there. Go think about all the wide receivers they developed before Heartline was there. Like have a think on all the wide receivers that have come to that program over the years. Not even just in the Heartline years. And that'll answer your question. A lock for today? I mean, if I just square that what I thought was a lock today, it's probably the Simp KD more, to be honest. I feel like even if Thieves beat them, I feel like Chris is dropping more than 101. Unless they get super slammed. But I don't think they will. I think the last time they played Thieves, it was pretty close. Why wouldn't Penn State go after Hardline? Because that program's a mess, bro. I don't tell you. I don't know what's going on over in fucking Penn State, but it's not good. Curtis Samuel, Ted Ginn Jr. I mean, I can keep going, bro. It's not even just the list since the 2010s. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, the fucked up shit. No. Chad, the fucked up shit. I gotta say, this Chris Henry thing, whatever. Like, you know, he's like his thing. Like he is potentially the top wide receiver prospect in his class. The most fucked up one, bruh. The most fucked up one of all of them is this situation. I'm sorry, but this situation is fucked up. And I think it's going to fix itself. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't know what happened here with Legend Bay, so Legend Bay was also another commit to Ohio State. And he flipped earlier this week. And it like turns out there's not really like, the deleted tweet's not in here, but he tweeted out that like he got locked out of his account by his older brother because he wouldn't sign the school that him and his mom want, aka Tennessee. He's 17, so like he can't sign his LOI without his family, you know, without his mom. So it's a real fuck situation, you know what I'm saying? Like I do think that considering what Tennessee's had in the past with like the Nico situation last couple of years, I do think like once he turns 18 on Christmas, he'll change his commitment and it'll get sorted, but it's like a fucking mess. Like bro, it looks so bad for his family, dude. Like, I don't know. I get that like NIL has really put a lot of legal money into the equation. There's been a lot of, you know, let's not act like there wasn't money flowing around the college football recruiting ecosystem prior to NIL. Okay, if you think there wasn't, you should go look up a great article. It was on what was that fucking site back in the day? I don't know if it's still up. SB Nation. I don't know if it's still up. It was called Bagman. The Bagman or Meet the Bagman or something like that. This went up in like 2014 or something like that. It really described pre-NIL like recruiting. Like there's money flowing around, but obviously with the NIL stuff, I think there's more at it. But like I find it fucked if like, you know, your family is trying to push you away from a school that you want to go to, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I think this will unfuck itself. Like I think Legend will end up going to Ohio State, but this is, of all the situations that I saw this week with National Signing Day, I'd never seen this before. There was a situation with like, I don't remember who it was, chat. It was some Florida player. It was some Florida player that like wanted to commit to Florida. His parents were concerned because he was like gang affiliated or something. There's some weird situation a couple of years ago with a player where the mom looked visibly frustrated with his decision, but the like context, that's a very weird context. This one is just like, which highlights? Legend base highlights I've seen, and I've also seen Chris Henry's highlights. The draw is at noon, chat. It's an hour. I can't show it on stream. I think I'm gonna get KO'd if I show it on stream, so for what it's worth. Copeland? Oh, it's the Jacob Copeland situation. Okay, heard. Let's get into Reddit. What do we got here? I'm trying to do a COD Fantasy League for money. I mean, I tip that. You can drag. Fuck. Throw back to the shots as aimbot clip from Cold War Champs.
Defense has always been favorable in most instances. And for now, Vivid proving just that. An early kill goes his way. Shotzi with a very, very fast flank one.
Ooh, that was an insane transfer. I forgot about this.
Okay.
Dallas Empire played some insane series of this tournament. I'm not gonna lie. They played some insane series of this fucking tournament. They should give the player scopes. That Henry dude sucks. He's only good because he's side. Once everyone else at the next level, the same size, will get destroyed. Yeah, we had one first or second round pick of wide receiver between 2005 and 2018. He gave us one more than fucking Oregon. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it on the other stream on my like other monitor, but like I don't think I can like show it on stream. We'll see. Yo, can we talk about the team camos? I want to spin on some game here on these. So let's go through the camos like real quick. Like Boston one, okay, Boston one's pretty cool. I kind of like, you know, the multi-texture graffiti thing. I think it would look a little bit minimal like in-game, but I like the idea. Cloud 9, again, same thing. Really cool pattern. Going with the smiley face thing, like, okay. Falcons, I like. This is another cool texture pattern. As you can see, this year they let the teams customize a little bit more. I don't know if you noticed, but they've let the teams customize a lot more of the guns this year, which is a fucking W. You know what I'm saying? Like, they've let the teams like cook a little bit more on the skins, okay? Phase Vegas, I like it. I think there's a lot of, it's hard to see from this image, but there's a lot of like texture to the gun. I think the problem for Phase Vegas is they switched to pink and everybody else is like pink now. So like they kind of, that one was kind of a branding issue they've got to deal with this year. Cause like if they were the only pink team, it'd be cool. But like they're also like, you know, they're one of like 4 teams that are using that color this year. Pattern's cool though. Gentlemates, pink. I don't know if I really like this Gentlemate skin. I want to see what the white looks like actually like in game, but it feels a bit minimal to me, to be honest. Miami, not sure I fuck with the checkerboard pattern, but I like the graffiti angle too. A lot of graffiti angle with these teams. I like the color scheme on it though. I don't know about the check mark. Optics is interesting. I like the pattern optics. People were not really fucking with this one. I think the problem with and I really like don't want to be when I say this because it's inevitably going to get clipped and I'm going to have optic designers in my fucking DMs. I don't think it's not like a lack of effort. People are saying lack of effort. I think there's a lot of elements to this design. I think the thing with optic is the theme they were going for was very like understated. They're going with like there's complexity of the pattern and design. It's not like they didn't try. I think saying they didn't try is lame. That's not what's going here. I think with them, like their design decision they went with for these skins is just very like understated. It's like I don't think bespoke's the right word, but like I see where they're going with it. The problem is that when it comes to in-game skins, I don't know if that really works, that strategy. That's my like creative criticism of it. Like I don't think that the design is bad. You know, like I like the pattern. They really like Optic really likes the angled textures. They really like the angled design elements. They've seen it a lot. I just think the problem with it is it's just minimal green. It just doesn't pop enough. It doesn't pop enough. I think to say they didn't do effort is not true at all. If you think this is a lack of effort, I don't think there's a lack of effort here. I just think there's just not enough. It doesn't pop off the screen, you know? Like, am I tripping with that? Am I tripping with that, chat, or no? Am I tripping with that? I feel like it's a very. I think that's like a really good constructive feedback I would give them. Like, I don't think. I think saying a lack of effort is fucking like. I think saying a lack of effort is just lazy. I don't think that's what happened here. I just think they're just understated, and I don't know if that really works from in-game skin. You know, I just don't know. I just don't know if it works. You know, Carolina. Ugh. G2 Minnesota. G2 has like 19 colors in their scheme. I think it's not too bad, but it's aight. Vancouver's is kind of cool. It would be cooler if there were dynamic elements to this gun, but like we'll get to that in a second. But like you could take this up 39 notches if there was like actually like an electrical like texture to it, like an actual animation. Thieves. I'll be honest, I think this is probably one of their worst gun skins. This could use some white, to be honest. I think what this gun skin is missing is some white. I think it's missing a third color. A lighter third color. It's just too flat. It's just too flat. And then the Toronto one is nice. I think, again, you see what Toronto does. Visually, there's distinction. There's 3 different colors on it. There's pop to it. The textures pop. They don't feel... They look at the comparison like, you know... Like, Phases is a little bit flat, but I like Miami's pops. Like the, you know, compared the Thieves one to the Toronto one. Like the Toronto one pops to me, you know? So a key thing that I would say about the team camos, one question I get a lot in the chat, and I want to spit a little game on it. Spit a little game on this. People come in here a lot and they say, why are the team skins not better? Okay, what's holding back on the teams making, you know, better skins? And I think it's 2 things. I think one is on the teams and the other is on Activision. And some smart people in the chat will probably know where I'm going with this. I'm gonna spit some like business ball game on you guys to explain why I don't think that the CDL team camos and team skins are ever gonna be like insane best skins in the game. Okay? It's 2 things I think that are holding them back. Thing one is like obviously design capability of the teams. Okay. And some of that I think is deadlines. And some of that is rebrands contributing to deadlines. And just overall, like, you know, just the ability to design. I think there are some times in some teams that like that just aren't putting that effort in. Or they're just not putting in good work. The second reason is that if you are an executive Activision, studio head in the business unit of COD, you're incentivized to try and pump up TX, right? Like they have probably, you know, they have a fiduciary responsibility to generate revenue off the game. The team skins and team camos, a percentage of that, a large percentage goes to the teams. And I'm sure Activision gets a cut from those skins. I don't know the number. I don't know if it's 10%, 5%, 20%, 30%. I don't fucking know what it is. But it's not 100, obviously. And so what's the incentive for Activision to allow teams full freedom to design the skins, animations, like all of these things, so those skins are better than what they're doing and getting 100% cut of? Like, what incentive is there for Activision to allow the teams to make the best skins on the store and the ones that sell the highest? And I think the improvement on that is just ownership groups just working with Activision on the relationship there to try to cut in on that, right? Like, to get more customization, is there an ability for us to design our own template? Is there an ability for us to make, you know, more animated sprites for the guns and charms and all this other stuff that they come with, you know? So, like, I just think that is the back and forth here, you know? I think that's why, like, you know, when you look at some of these team skins, yeah, they're cool, but like, you see what's on the store. You see what, like, I think this year Treyarch is kind of cooked with a lot of the mastery camos and the store camos I've seen, and they're like 7 times better than what the teams would ever be able to do. Like, even if you had the best design, even if you had the best designers design the best skins for the template that they have here, which, by the way, they can basically customize the entire gun, it's not going to look better than the best skins that are on the store. Okay? It's just how it is. And I don't see how that situation is going to improve, you know? They have definitely had that combo, Chili. I've talked to Paul Hamilton about it. And for sure, it's an ongoing conversation with ownership groups and the league and, you know, executives at Activision. It's a constantly evolving conversation. I would love to get Paul on at some point. Like, Paul can probably speak to it. But it's not like from a lack of effort on their side, you know? I think it's getting better every year. I think it's getting better every year, you know? Bro, I was not on the beat. I don't know why everybody keeps coming in here. For whatever reason, and probably because I got like a fucking brain tumor or something, I just like lock in too much, bro. No, we didn't draft yesterday. More Saudi teams in the league? I don't think so. We'll see. There were a lot of Twisted Minds rumors last year, but like they never came to fruition. So... what's a coffee order? It's just a salted caramel cold brew today. Yeah. Yes, I am doing that today. That's at 1 p.m. East Coast time, guys. At 1 p.m. East Coast time, I'll be doing the... Won't be East Coast time. What we're gonna do, chat, is like in the Prize Pick Discord, I'm gonna do like a call-in show. And we're gonna talk like all CDL shit. It'll be pretty good. So we'll probably put together like a community play or something like that. World Cup draw is at noon. That's not in 30 minutes. It's in like 50. I don't like pecan flavored shit, so no, I've not tried it. There's just the NCS playlist. This is the song. If anyone's curious, this is the song. You'll see in the bottom left. I just copied that from YouTube. I have to do NCS chat because I'm YouTube streaming. Like the NCS tracks don't get claimed. Blackheart coming out of the map pool, bruh. I'm curious what's going on here. Like, is it a legal issue with a texture or something. Like, I'm very curious what the problem is. I legitimately don't know. Like, legitimately don't know. Oh, you know what I need to do, chat? You know what I need to do, chat? So, as you guys know, Turtle's not doing the sheet this year. Turtle's not doing the sheet this year. So I have two sheets that we're going to use. One is my boy Preston sheet. P8 in the chat. Jossie said it's a game-breaking bug. Oh, well, that's tough. So one is we're going to have Preston sheet here, which will be really good for, you know, we used this last year. This is going to be really good for the prize pick combos. For more detailed stuff, chat, I have another sheet we're using this year. Shout out to Easy Mac. He has not sent the sheet yet. Actually, he did send the sheet, sorry. It hasn't been updated yet because there's no stats. You know what I'm saying? It's got stats from last year. Well, we also got like all of like Austin's sheet. I can't give access to this, obviously, but like, you know, we'll pull this up a lot on stream and stuff. So shout out to Austin for this. Let me add the stats command in the chat. Yeah, no, it is with some tweaks. There you go. So that's in the stats command chat. I just can't link the sheet. Preston's sheet, I don't know what he's doing. Last year he sold this sheet. I don't know fucking, I think it's Peyton. I keep calling him Preston. I think his name is Peyton. Chat, let me show you, bro. Let me show you yesterday, dude. I literally raged off of TeamSpeak last night. We were watching this game, and I was like, this should have been free. I've never been more annoyed in a 2-pick than last night. This should have been free, bruh. George Pickens had like 12 targets last night. And I needed him to get 2 more catches. 1 for a push. And oh my. The give shit hit in like the first 5 minutes of the game. The give shit instantly hit. Nah, I didn't row the boat. Like, oh my God. Why Ryan Flanoy got like 9 catches last night. Why didn't I just pick Ryan Flanoy? Why didn't I just put an Isaac Tesla touchdown? Because that was a fucking guarantee. He got 3 targets in the red zone and scored on one of them. Oh my God, bro. Like, why is it whenever I pick someone for receptions, they decided the worst game of fucking all time? Oh, it's so fucking lame. So fucking lame, chat. Apparently, on 3, Steve Whitfong just said that Chris Henry's going to Ohio State. So who the fuck knows what's going on now? Who the fuck knows what's going on now, bro? Yes, I will be watching a World Cup draw. What's gonna be the best way to pull that up? Has FIFA got like a live fucking follow fucking Fugues? They do, but it's kind of ass. I saw the Athletic might have one. Hold on. I think the Athletic might have one. You want Jeremiah Smith number, bruh? Listen, he might be good, but like, he ain't Jeremiah Smith, bro. Okay. Jeremiah was like, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, I think Jeremiah is one of the highest graded prospects ever out of the state of Florida. Like, actually, all time. Like, that guy, obviously, plenty of 5-stars don't pan out, but like, that guy, like, it's not like Jeremiah came out of nowhere last year and was just like, oh, this guy the best guy ever. Like, he was literally the most hailed out prospect from that state in like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you should give me, I think I might buy a Caleb Downs jersey, to be honest. That's what I've been thinking about. His bakery score is a top 5 all time at wide receiver. Yeah. I think I might buy a Caleb Downs jersey, to be honest, because that's good ball knowledge. Fucking jersey. I kind of like Caleb's kind of low key funny on Downs to Business sometimes. I think Josh is funnier, but sometimes Caleb like reaches into his bag. It's just a funny shit on that show. Caleb's too media trained. Josh got good media training too, but Josh is like I can see why Josh is hosting the pod, but like sometimes Caleb lets it go. Josh, I think, is funnier than Caleb, though. Why did I not get Jeremiah Smith? I don't know. Picks for COD today, yes. We have 3 in the bag right now. So this is Tommy's pick, chat. Chat, this is Tommy's pick. Lurks more. Shotzi more, Purge more, Abuza more. Those are map 2s, map 1, map 1, 3. He tweeted this out, so. I have these 2 that I put together. So the 2 map 3s and the KD. And then the map 2s and the map 1, 3 combo. Falcons, specifically Accent this year, I think they're going to heavily disappoint. They are the team that I think is most likely to disappoint. I think them and FaZe have a good chance of being the most disappointing teams the first 2 weeks. But I think some of the FaZe one might be more product of their schedule. They have a really hard schedule to split. I think Falcons might just be bad. I saw the also Shelly had to play. I don't know if I'm gonna. Here was Shelly's play, chat. Do we like this? It got bumped, Shelly's. It was. I saw it. I'll be honest, I wasn't really a fan of it. I'm not gonna lie. Not this on Shelly. I just like. He took the X in less 1-3. Okay. It's at 48 now. Craze More map 2. I actually like that one. Craze More map 2 is a good pick. 5-5. That's probably been bumped now to a 6, I think. Yeah, Shelly's got motion, bro. Kenny 1-3 less 53.5. I didn't really like. But sure, if you want to hate on Ken, like, it's down to 51. There's no value there anymore. And then Zach Moore map 2, 5-5. The only problem is Zach is your pinch player, bro. The only problem I don't like about the only thing I don't like about Zach and S&D right now is like he is. I don't know. Some of these maps is straight up like I don't know how. I don't think he's gonna get a lot of interaction volume, bro. Like a lot of that is gonna be like. A lot of that is a Booza Simp like 04. I think he's more like cleanup. But I don't know. I could just be misreading it. But I'm gonna wait for Chili on some map 1s. But I don't think I'm gonna tail his picks. That set at least. But I don't know. Maybe it hits and I'm a moron. Like I don't know. No fancy draft, bruh. We're gonna do one. Listen, the problem is I was available, chat. I've been available all week to do it. Okay? To be honest, I'm blaming Tom, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I blame Tom, okay? I blame everybody else but myself. I have been available. I have been trying to make it happen for 2 weeks. I've been trying to make it happen for 2 weeks, and it's just been like, you know, we want to do a community one. I'm down. I'm down, but like, how are we gonna pick the spots? Like, how do we want to do this? How do we want to pick the spots if I make one? I'm gonna copy this just real quick for a second. First come, first serve. Oh, it's gonna be a shit show if we do that. Well, let me make the league and let's figure it out real quick. Let me make the league. BENJ's Fantasy League. Put everybody on a wheel and spin it. I'm down. Well, hold on. Why don't we do this? Mods are automatically in. We do mods first and then we fill the spots. We do mods first and we fill the spots. I'm down for that. Do I just max this out at 12 then? Like, are we going to get more than 12? We probably need to max this out, right? Max I can do is 10. Okay. And do 1 SMG, 1 starting SMG, 2 flex. And then 2 bench spots. Yeah, I'm down for that. Or we do 1 bench spot. We do 1 bench spot with 10. And I think 2 is going to be. We do 1 bench spot. All right, we got map wins. 80. NTK. We got kills per 10, damage per 10, build time per 10, and hardpoint KD. And then with S&D we got kills per round, KD, way and diffuse, an opening duel. I think opening duel wins, like actual number of first bloods, I think is better. I think opening duel win percentage is like, I think it's kind of whack. Normally I'd like it, but I feel like it's gonna get super cheesy with like some of the AR players. I'd rather incentivize like having to go for like sub players that like actually get bloods. But I don't know, I could be convinced. I can be convinced on that. And then in Overload, we have kills per 10, damage per 10, and overloads again. All right. So, okay. So mods in the chat right now. Texies and Trey. You guys are all trying to play, right? Texies, Trey, and Toxic. So you guys all trying to play? You guys here? You all trying to play? Link it to me in Cord. Okay. Do that. How far are you in Cord? Is your name just text in Cord? Texies, is your name just text in Cord? Did you get that message? Alright, did Trey say he wants to play? Is Trey here? Multi-stream? I'm literally multi-streaming right now. Multiple leagues are going to be needed, potentially, which is... Alright. Trey, I'm messaging to you on Twitch. Alright, so that gives us... We need to fill 7 spots. You just signed up on Picks. Did you use code BENJ? Can I multi-stream when the CDL matches start? Yes, I'll be multi-streaming the whole time. All right, how do we want to do this? Okay. If you want to play, put a 1 in the chat. You need to be a subscriber on Twitch to play. Twitch subs only. Or like, I'll make exceptions for like. Okay, I'm gonna do this because there's a couple of people here that like are like here all the time. So like DeVoe's here all the time. So I'm gonna invite DeVoe. We're gonna spin for it. Core's here all the time. Bear vs. Mouse. Hey, Verta Intro, appreciate the Twitch Prime. Lock in. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. Okay. Hold on. Let me go through this real quick. Who is in here? Ace. CW. Ozzy. Do marbles. Just run a giveaway on the bot. Yeah, we could just do that. That actually is probably better than this. I need to invite. Hold on. There's a couple of people like they're here all the time. I'm gonna invite Ace because Ace is here all the time. He's at day one. All right. If you wanna play in this, put that command in the chat. I need to send your link on fucking Twitter. God damn it, Trey. Why are you making this so fucking... I got you, Trey. God damn it, bro. I can't look at Twitch whispers. Like, I actually just lost full. We're gonna have too many people. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Guys, I like can't get everybody in the league. We have a lot of people. And a lot of people are spamming it and you're not a sub. So like, it's subscribers only. I have to like filter this somehow. It's not for, guys, it's not for cash. I'm literally doing this for fun. We could do 2 leagues. We could do 2 leagues. How many people do we have? 1, 2. Nissim, are you actually trying to play or no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, I just want to do one every split. I don't want to like make this a whole thing like that, Turtle. Maybe next year. All right, here's what we're going to do, bro. We're going to do 2 leagues. We have enough to do 2 leagues. One league might be smaller. The second league might be smaller. Courage to Nipple, I can't do song requests today. Sorry. I'm on YouTube. It's going to get my VOD KO'd. I go with that 4 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. If they win, they get an auto bid for next play. Yeah, I'm down for that. If you win the league, you get auto invited next year. Next play. We can do 10 and 10. I'm down for that. But I'm going to split the mods then. I'm going to split the mods then between... I got to split the mods then between both leagues. Theoretically, right? That's the best way to do that. So like Mini and ASIM I can put in the other league. Alright. I'm going to give this like 2 more minutes and then I'm going to run this and we're going to split it into 2. It's like probably the best way to do this, right? Like... Is anybody in this league ready? Trey. And Texties. I'm not doing $100 buy-in. I'm not chasing people for buy-ins, bro. What? Minnie, you're cool to be in the other league, right? Accept your request for what? On Discord? Request to join the league? There's a request to join the league? Oh. Fuck. Minnie, you said you were down home. Did Minnie say something in the chat? Minnie, you here? I'm gonna put Minnie and ASIM in second league. Is there any other mods I'm missing? Fucking who else wants to play? Minnie, ASIM. AW, I'm gonna put you in AW. I'm gonna put you in the other league. You cool with that? I'm gonna put AW in the other league. He's here. He's all the time. AW, I'm gonna put you in the other league. If you're just cool with that. I'm trying to like even it out. If you don't mind. To make this like. And Ace, I'm gonna put you in League 2. So I'm gonna like then put these other like 10 spots available for the shuffle. All right, I'm running this in 60 seconds, bro. And I'm gonna distribute people between the 2 leagues, okay? So let me make both leagues right now while we do this real quick. BENJ Fantasy League 1. Let's like copy the leagues. I'm gonna have to fucking make this again. So. Oh, I made it season keeper. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I gotta remake the league. I'm blowing up the league. I gotta remake the league. I fucked up. How did I blow up this league? I fucked up the league chat. I'll remake the league. Everybody fucking chill, okay? Let me do the drafts and then I'll remake the league. Jesus. All right, I fucked up, man. My bad. Like my B. Like all good. Should have done a mod only and a regular. We could do that. Would you rather do that? Would you rather like I move? We do it like that. And who do I want to put? Who do I want to put in the last spot? Who's here all the time? Turtle, do you want to play or no? Guys, if you wanna play, if you wanna play, you put this in the chat. Get Shelly. I mean, only if you want to play, Turtle. I don't want to like just bully you into playing. Otherwise, I'm putting Ozzy in if you don't want it. Otherwise, I'm putting Ozzy in. He's just gonna run us because like he's just fucking match genius. Like, if you don't want the spot, Turtle, I'll put Ozzy in. Just let me know. Oh, sorry, with the Twitch Prime, get the Laylock. Optic Map 3, Ravens plus 1.5. These money line, I like it. Good. That's a good play. You're saying LOL? How's that help me? LOL doesn't help me. What do you want to do? I know. Don't hit me with this shit. Do you want to play or not want to play? It's a yes or no question. You're playing hard to get. Like, do you want to play or not want to play? I'll put Ozzy in the other league, bro. Like, it's not like, god damn. Oh my god. Okay, so he said sure. Jesus. All right. So let me uncheck. Well, I think we don't even need to run this. Actually, do have to run this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, we have too many. All right, we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this. I'm gonna make the list. We're gonna do it in order, and then if people can't draw, we'll put alts. Delete me from the giveaway. I got you, Ace. I don't know what happened to the Stocksman. All right, I'm choosing the first spot in 3, 2, 1. Actually, I gotta take the vote off this too. All right, Jake Pakal. Jake, are you here? All right, Jake's 1. Xerxes is number 2. Xerxes, are you here? All right. Here, Wago. He's only been following for 3 days, but we'll get a new viewer in. We gotta add people in the community. Wago, are you here, bruv? Donners with the resub, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Many also gifted sub as well. Haglin Dolo, OGGB, Verted, appreciate it. Yup, you're here. Bet. Did I miss anybody with your sub? I'm sorry if you did. I was fucked up. Tyler Toad. Tyler's probably fucking here. He's here all the time. All right, we're gonna keep this going. Jake already won. All right, Ozzy's in the league. We know Ozzy's here. He's gonna win this league anyway. Ozzy's gonna quant the fuck out of this and just win. Haglin's fucking obviously here. And I always tip that Haglin's avatar is Haglin on the Rangers. See, I tipped that because he could have picked Haglin on any one of the other teams he was on, but he has the one where Haglin's on the Rangers. Dolo push. I think I saw Dolo message in the chat a few minutes ago. Dolo should be here. Courage is Star Nipple. He's definitely here. Guy's fucking always here, bro. Courage is Star Nipple is here. Haglin already won. Verted. It's a 9th spot. And then Dunners with the last spot. And I'm going to draw a couple alts because I think there's still people left. I'm sure some people might not be able to play. I wish I could do 12 guys. Like, it just sucks. Like, I can't. There's only so many spots I can do. All right, I'm drawing the alternate. Lunar is the alt in case someone can't get in. Lunar is the alt in case someone can't get in one of these leagues. All right, let me make these leagues now. Fuck. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. So we'll see if someone can't get in. All right, let me make this fucking league. We got 15 minutes till this fucking draft starts. Great league. And I fucked this up this time. BENJ's sub league number 1. Doesn't let me do only. It's not letting me do only. Oh, it's right there. That's why. I'm just fucking tripping. One more league. You want to do it? Okay. Do we want to do a third league? Oh, do we have enough people for a third league though? I don't know if we have enough people for a third league. Do we have enough? Let me make this league real quick and let's see. Let me go back to. I'll go back and I'll count. And I'll see if we can do a third one. I don't care. We're just gonna have to do all these drafts. We have to bang them out though. I don't care. It's not that hard. Texas not like the league doesn't take that much. It's not that hard to manage. You know what I'm saying? Like damage per 10. Purple KD. KPR, KD, plan diffuse. I'm gonna do a 1 percentage, and then 4. Make sure I'm making mistakes. KD, health time there. KD. Okay. All right, this is League 1. All right, so we did a third league. Who didn't get drawn? 1, 2. All right, here's what I do. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I could do a third league. Okay. Put Luna in first spot of League 3. Here's what I'm gonna do. We can do a third league. I will then open it up. I'll put Lunar, put Magic in there, and then I'll open up to non-subs. Get Stem, you'll also be in there because you're here all the time. Like I'm gonna put like regulars in here, like, and then we'll have extra spots. So I'm gonna put Lunar here. I'm gonna put Magic here. I'm gonna take you guys off. I'm gonna put OG in here. Gets them. You said you wanted to play, right? Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to clean this up. If I'm gonna refresh this. If you have all, please do not spam this if you're already in a league. Please do not spam this if you're already in a league. You're gonna make this very difficult. If you're not already in a league, do not like re-put league in. Because you're gonna make this very annoying for me. Remix, I'm gonna put you in. Oh, let me. Remix, I'm gonna put you in because you're here all the time. OG, you're already in, so I'm gonna take you off. All right, to put you in. Remix, I'm putting in. Okay, not bad. If you can't delete the other league, I'm gonna, yeah, I'll get Austin to take care of it. I'm prioritizing subscribers, so people that subbed, I'm also gonna like put in. You know what I'm saying? So we'll have only a couple of spots, guys. I can't get everybody in the league. Apologies, guys. I cannot get everybody in the league. I'm gonna put Hayes in here because he's here all the time. And then the rest, I'm drawing the last few spots. Okay? I'm drawing the last few spots. Okay? I'm gonna draw the last few spots. There's a lot of leagues, bro. It's a lot of leagues. Okay? A lot of leagues. Blinn with the sub. Antius with the sub. Corey's also gifting out subs. Jesus, bro. Yes, there'll be a link. Just chill. I'm gonna set it all up. Everybody relax. We'll get it go. Do a 4th league. Jesus. 4 leagues is insane. Okay. Can you make a league and not participate in it? I don't think I can. Alright, I'm rolling this for the last 2 spots. Okay, I'm rolling this right now for the last 2 spots, guys. Ready? 3. Do a poverty league. 3. Well, Milk and Cookie just subbed, but he's here all the time. So I'm rolling for the last spot. Okay, I'm rolling for the last spot. Okay? What, Ace? What? Why you tell me to wait? Why you tell me to wait? What did Tyler say? Stop saying wait, bro. Bro, we have 2. You don't have a spot in 2 or 3? What do you mean? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, damn it, dude. This got too complicated, bro. This got too complicated. Oh my God, this got too complicated. Holy fuck. Okay, we'll do a 4th. That's it. I'm ending it at 4, bro. I'm ending it at 4, dude. I'm ending this shit at 4. I'm ending this shit at 4. Okay, like that. Then now we have too many. I'm like sitting here doing drafts like all day, bro. Holy fuck. I gotta move some shit around. Ozzy. No. Okay, remix. I'm gonna put you in League 4. Fuck. I'm gonna move Dunners in here and put me here. No, there we go. I'm shuffling them around. Okay. For me now, Jesus. Let me. Okay. I'm drawing now for League 4, okay? I'm drawing now for League 4, okay? I'm drawing now for League 4. Okay, anyone that's grayed out, I gotta put myself in 4, good call. Okay, anyone that's already in, like, you know, we're gonna try and do this. I'm gonna just, like, I'm just gonna do 4 drafts at the same time. Like, fuck it, like, we're gonna just run all 4 drafts at the same time. We're gonna run all 4 drafts at the same time because I'm not gonna sit here and do 4 drafts on stream. So we're gonna run all 4 at the same time. Okay. So like we're gonna do it in the next hour. Like while we watch this World Cup draw, like I'm gonna do it in the background. So get rank play going? No. Okay, rank play's not out yet. Alright. Futures, I'll invite you because you're here all the time. You're rag. Alright, I'm drawing the other 9 spots in this league, okay? Good luck, have fun, good luck, have fun. Alright, prompts, are you here? Prompts, are you here? You're here, alright, cool. Grant. Tyler Cox, are you here? Joe, I have you in already, I think. I do not have Joe in. I should. Okay, fine. I don't know if Tyler's here. Alright, I don't think Tyler's here. I'm re-rolling. Razor blade to your head. Razor, are you here? I have no idea what's going on. Guys, like, we're going to roll these. I'm going to make these all at the same time. Like, everybody's got to chill. Okay, everybody's got to chill. I'll explain. Alright? Overshot Storm 76. Overshot Storm 76, are you here? I don't know what Neon's talking about. Alright, you're here. Cool. Alright. Roll the next fucking spot. It be sock. It be sock, you here. Alright. Jojo, we already gave. Tyler is not here. Well, maybe Tyler's here. I'm gonna give Tyler like 15 seconds. Alright. Chef Boyard. It's supposed to be like Chef Boyardee, I tip it. The chef here. Alright. One more spot, chat. One more spot. I'm not doing a 5th league, bro. If you don't get in, listen, we'll do more of these. We'll do them every split. No, one. I gotta watch World Cup draft. I gotta do a show. I don't have time to play. I don't have time to play at the moment. I'm not doing a 5th league, bro. All right, Hoffy Jr. with the last spot. Hoffy, you here, go. All right, guys, apologies to anyone that didn't get in. Guys, we're going to do these every split. So if you didn't get in, apologies. I'm not doing a 5th league. Maybe, chat, what we'll do is, like, for people to get in, maybe if this goes super smooth, we'll try and do one more draw around, like, 2 o'clock. We've got some time to kill. You know what I'm saying? So just like stick around. But now I gotta set these all up. So everybody just give me some fucking time here. Okay? We got the World Cup draw. I got like a lot of shit going on right now. So just give me a second. Like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? How's like run foot market?
I'm down low, bro. What are you doing?
How's like run foot market doing this World Cup thing?
Oh, you went down that way? Right, I'm coming back.
What counts? Just turn the stream on. He hasn't figured it out yet. Okay. I'm just gonna put the draw on my other tab here. I'm Fox, chat, so I can't show on stream. It's gonna KO my fucking YouTube channel. I think lurks can get more than that. I think that's doable for lurks. $12:30. The draw is at 12:30. Thought it starts at 12. This is like 30 minutes of Trump yapping off the rip. Like, is that what's going on here? You think Tricks or Abe have a better season? I'm not sure. All right. Let me set up these leagues. We're going to lock in here. All right. So Sub League 1 is set up. Okay. So let me just start firing off like fucking messages to people that are in this league. So Core is invited. Trey, I need a message on fucking X because he's useless. Another check his Twitters. His Twitches. Taxis, I need a message on fucking Discord. Sub League 1 has 1 keeper. Sub-League 1, I'm going to burn this other league. I'm going to burn the other league. Don't worry about it for now. But it's going to get burned. Okay, don't worry about it now for now. Core is in and Texas is in. I need to do Devo. Someone's singing during this fucking draw right now. I don't know who's singing, but they're singing. Guys, I'm going to send these links to you on your Twitch Whispers. It's going to make it way easier for me to do that. Minnie, you're invited. Asim, I don't know. Did Asim join and just fucking leave? Oh, is Asim in TeamSpeak? This motherfucker, I swear to God. If Asim's not here, I'm actually just banning him forever from my chat. He's not even in TeamSpeak. Alright, we'll solve that problem in a bit. I actually, just Asim be joining and leaving, bro. Alright, AW's been invited. Ace has been invited. And Turtle's been invited. Actually, Turtle's been. Alright. Where's the invite? Twitch Whispers. I whispered to you on Twitch. Everybody that is getting it is getting a Twitch Whisper. Bro, please, when you join the league, make your team name who you are on Twitch. It's going to be very annoying when morons like Trey make their name Lenjay, and I, luckily, because he's got a broken avatar on this, I can see who it is, but it's always going to be very annoying. You know, who hasn't received an invite. It's going to get really unwieldy, and I'm going to fucking tell. All right? I may just kick this one off the minute it's filled, by the way. I may just kick this one off the minute it's filled. We're waiting on like 3 people. We're waiting on Ace, Devo, Trey, and Ace, Turtle, Devo, and Trey all joined. It's these 3. Bro, let me, I'm literally going to call Asim, bro. I'm literally calling Asim right now on stream. Otherwise, I'm dropping him from this league. Bro, how hard is it to fucking... Why they make it so hard to like FaceTime audio people now? Yo. Oh, I'm on stream, first off. Are you playing this league? Are you playing this fucking sub-league?
What's sub-league?
Bro, you... Dude, you were in my chat. We were talking about this. I'm doing a Breaking Point sub-league. Are you playing or are you not playing?
I just saw people...
You... Okay, I'm hanging up on you, bro. You're actually banned now. You're actually banned. Fucking moron, bro. Oh my god, I actually hate this guy so much. I actually banned Asim forever. Asim's banned from everything forever. All right, I'm putting Ozzy. If you're here, I'm putting you in this league. Okay, I'm putting Ozzy in this league. All right, I'm putting Ozzy in this league, bro. I'm putting Ozzy in this league. Fuck Asim, bro. Do I unmod Asim? I think I'm gonna unmod Asim, bro, for that. I think I'm actually gonna. Do I unmod Asim for that, or is that? Do I unmod Asim or not? That actually just pissed me off. All right, Bob Joe's here literally. What do I want to do for this last spot? Is Fried up here? Is Fried up here? Wait, Fried up, are you trying to play? You trying to play this fantasy league of Fried up, or what are you trying to do? All right, bet. Then I'm gonna move Aussie back to this one, and I'm gonna put Fried Up. I'm gonna put Fried Up in this one. Fried Up join. There you go. I haven't sent all the links out yet. It's gonna take me a second to invite everybody. All right, like everybody, just chill. Mini, AW, and Fried Up. I need you guys to join. All right, Fried Up is in. I need Mini and AW. Mini and AW, are you here? I'm trying to fill up all these leagues and just get this rolling in the next like 15 minutes. So the faster everybody joins, the faster we can do it. I can't join from we said, can I DM you in Discord? Yeah, I will DM you on Discord. I don't know how Twitch Whispers, I'm not sure why they're not working, but okay, we'll figure it out. Minnie, I just invited you on. You got an interview at 1 Eastern? All right, we're gonna get this going before 1 Eastern. You're good, bro. Well, you're good, bro. Marv is out this week. Not surprised. All right, while these motherfuckers are taking a while to join, I don't know. Is AW here? I'm here. BP's being weird. All right, bet. Oh, let me make the second league then while I do this. Who is Owen Heather? Minnie, is this you? Minnie, is this you? Or AW, is this you? Minnie or AW? Is this one of this you? It's not Minnie. You're good. It's not you? Alright, well, declined. Alright, I'm making our league. BENJ's sub league number 2. All right, play sure. Map wins, not trade kill percentage. Yep. Power point. 10 damage per 10. Number 10 KD. S&D, KPR, KD, Plant Diffuse, Open Dual wins. And Overload is just useful. Oh my god, I just trolled. Oh my god, I just trolled again. Fuck! God damn it, dude. Oh my god, bro. I'm just tilting, bro. I'm just fucking tilting doing this. Jesus. All right, we'll clean this up later. I don't know why I can't just nuke it. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me just delete it. Oh my god. Okay, one more person hasn't jumped yet. Who hasn't joined yet? We're waiting on AW, right? You just made your one, guys. We're waiting on AW. You're in? Right up DeVoe, Ace's face. Are you in? It says 9 out of 10. Well, which one are you? Because if you're in, I don't see you. Check request is no join request. Got an update on one of the Dino Leagues. What happened? Here, AW, I'm going to send this to you again on Discord. Try that link again. Try it again. Futures, we're gonna have to add you. You're in League 4. You got a minute. I'm fucking praying. I'm praying we also don't get Morocco in a group either. I'm fucking praying, bro. Want to try and delete the leagues? Can I leave it? I don't know if I can leave them. But we can try. I don't think I can leave the league. Oh, I can't leave the league. Alright, bet. I'm fucking out this bitch. Alright. W. Match start at 3. AW, we're able to join? I'm trying to get this going. No, AW, what are you seeing on your screen? What are you seeing on your screen? You requested to join? I don't see it at all. Oh, now I see it. Okay, good. All right, I'm seeing the draft. Time per pick. 2 minutes. 25. $12:16 p.m. It literally is in 2 minutes. Okay. Well, I think I just fucked up. I think it's, yeah. Okay. This is running. Well, I said this fucking second league, okay? Yeah, I'm saying the second league now, Chad. I'm saying the second league now. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. We're gonna take our time, Chad. We're gonna take our time, okay? Color coding, I fucking remember. Nothing has happened in the World Cup draft yet, Chad. There's just absolutely just yapping right now. Absolutely yaps going on. Here for 10, damage for 10. 80. S&D, KPR, KD, OW. All right. Sub league number 2 is set. We're starting to draft in this league. Merck and Kyler have gone first. So I'm like 5th. Okay, so we got some time. All right. So league 2, I've made per dark purple. All right. So I get to invite a bunch of people. I'm going to start inviting people now. Start inviting people now. Once I pick. Jake and Xerxes. Jake, you've been invited. Xerxes, you've been invited. Ticker Whispers on Twitch. Alright, I'm up now. I am surprised that Simp has not been picked yet, so that is who I'm going to pick. Give me Simp the Pimp. Absolutely. Hiwago and Tyler. Okay, they've been invited. Ozzy and Haglin. Yeah, Hydra's a good pick too. I just was gonna pick Simp because he's gonna do literally everything on his team, so. Alright, Haglin's in. YOLO, Courage, third nipple inverted. All right, everybody that's in League 2 has been invited. Okay, everybody that's in Leagues 2 has been invited, bro. Everybody's in Leagues 2 has been invited. So Tyler's already joined. The command is Control B. Okay. Tyler's in. Ozzy, Jake, and Xerxes. Roll on. We'll give everybody some time to join. Hiwago is in. Bring everybody else. Minnie's got 17 seconds, so. Otherwise, Minnie's getting fucking someone. Probably Cramp, which actually probably not that bad. I can't pause this, so Minnie's gonna have to get auto picked. Yeah, it's what it is. Get the request, I bet. Who's PGU? Who's PG Gummy? Is that you, Courage? Yeah, okay, bet. So I think the other three to join. It's fine. Cramp's gonna be fine. I'm gonna pee really quick while this is running. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be back right back super quick. All right. Haggling requested. Yashi, Ghosty, Minnie, you're up again. Minnie, don't slack. You're up, Minnie. Minnie, you better be here and not fuck this up. We're swinging on Dolo Inverted. Dolo Inverted, you here. Dolo, I need you to join. Inverted, I need you to join. Minnie picked Kiz. Okay, interesting. That's an interesting choice. Who do I want to pick? Who do I want to pick? Why is Krim on here? All right. Run Cortez. Don't doubt me. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Crepin Kids is probably like the worst you could have picked. That's fine. How do we watch a draw? Fox Sports. Fox Sports, Miles. Fox Sports. Hi, foxsports.com. It should work. I think FIFA's also streaming on YouTube. No, not that. I wish though. Can you draft on mobile? Probably. Hey, Verted. Dolo, are you here? Dolo, are you here, bro? Dolo was just talking in chat like 3 seconds ago. So. Dolo, can you join so I can kick this off? Do my sub alerts work? They should. Are they not working? Should work. Are they not working? Bin the league, do a refresh. Oh, we're in. All right. Bet. I'm running this. For 12:25. It's running. Bro, what in the fuck ass system is this? Oh my god, I just said it. Jesus Christ. Oh, bro, I said All right, there you go. Go for BZ. All right, I gotta have a think on. I'm popping off. All right, let me start making this third league, bro. Make league number 3. Miles, by the way, you have not missed anything. There's literally nothing has happened. Literally nothing has happened, Miles. I mean, there's just a complete time torch by FIFA, bro. But like, are we surprised? Like, I'm not. All right, Hawa goes up. I'm like in the back here, so. Now, let me have a think on who I want. The fuck? Yeah, I know who I'm drafting. I'm just commentating on it. I don't think I can stream it. I think I'm gonna get KO'd if I stream it, bro. Damage for 10, keep it 10. 80. I'm gonna do a win. Alright. Big 10's not that bad, bro. Trust, you're fine. Alright, I still gotta go. I got some time here. Alright, who are we inviting? Lunar Magic OGB. Why is Kevin Hart on the stage? Why is Kevin Hart get invited to all this shit, bro? Did Lunarific dip? Oh, Lunar's not even here, bro. All right, OGBGB I invited. Magic I invited. I don't think Gets Them's here. This is what I was afraid of, bro. Oh, Lunar's here? I bet. I don't know why shit's busting. I got time. Oh my god, I got minute 58. Neptune, Merc Simp, Hydra, Shotzi Simp, Neptune. Oh. Probably Joey D, right? There's a little Joey D angle. Alright. I'm on your TV, I love that. Alright, I'm up next on this. I don't know why Lunar. It just bugged. I just sent it to both of you. We're up now. I got a minute 45. So Nero. So we probably go sub player. Team. Mambo. Purge. I'm going with Snoop. I'm back right now on this. We should go AR. This is other subs. Prep's still available. Toby. I'm going to Booza. Help you with what, Disco? Help you with what? Now some Donald Trump glazing going on. Alright, we gotta finish out this league. Who is Brick Brick G? Who is Brick G? Who is Brick G? OGBGB? Okay, bet. Make sure you change your name just so I know. And Lunar's also in too. I need to invite Antius. Invite Antius. User. Picks at the very bottom of the board? Yeah, I mean, I was surprised about that. Will has been invited. Oh, Hayes. Can I draft all the signs? Yeah, if you want to lose, go ahead. I would say that's fairly uncompetitive and you're going to end up losing the league by quite a bit, but sure, if you want. Milk and Cookie is invited. And Dunners, I'm inviting you. Nah, Tomer, you missed out, bro. I did a whole thing. You're unfortunately late to the party. All right, everybody in League 3 has been invited. Everybody in League 3 has been invited. Okay? Everyone in the third league has been invited. Yeah, you're good, Tomer. If you stick around, I might have some spots to fill. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You're chilling. It's stressful, bro. Everybody and their mom wants to get in the league, and it's been a shit show. Like, fun now. Hayes is in. The FIFA Peace Prize is insane that they're giving to Trump, but sure, yeah. Whatever Gramps wants, I guess. Gets them. Are you here? Oh, we got 2 invites. Hold on. Sorry. I've already. Dunners. And who's Chewy 1418? Who is Chewy 1418? Willis Chewy? Okay, heard. Just waiting on Get Some and Milk and Cookie. And then this can run. I'm here, bro. Read your messages. I don't have a whisper for me. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't whisper you. There you go. Sorry. My bad. L. Milk and Cookie, you here? I'm almost up in this one. Almost up in this one. Praise Mac, Jamie. Please. Maybe 4. Lost. Okay, I know what I'm taking. We got something. We're just waiting on Milk and Cookies. There's Milk and Cookies here. The Milk and Cookies doesn't appear in a bit. We're gonna potentially have to replace him in this league. I'm gonna go ahead and take. I would love to take one of the new players, but I'm gonna go ahead and just get Austin in here because he'll be so good. Go on and replace him, bro. All right, all good, bro. All good. All right. Who is a subscriber and is not? You can't join. Milk and Cookies. Are you in my Discord? No. I'll send you a link. Milk and Cookies. Are you on Discord? I'll message you a link on Discord. Are you in my Discord? Are you in BENJ's Discord? Yeah, someone. So here. Join Discord. Join Discord, and when you join, type in general. Type in general once you join. AG going this low is just, it's very funny. No, not yet, Joe. Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Are you War Turtle? Milk and Cookie, you War Turtle 3? Is this you? The illest milk? I see you. There you go, join. I just messaged you. He's glazing Trump? I mean, yeah, this is how it's gonna go. Is anyone really surprised? I'm not. I'm almost back up in this league. We can go whatever. Alright, who's available? I see on it. Storks still available. I have a couple of choices here. Go Marcus. I was thinking about Dell, bro. You didn't get anything? I literally just messaged you on Discord. I literally here. I just added your friend on Discord, bro. I messaged you on Discord. Tom and I gonna join Trump getting the FIFA Peace Award? No, we're not gonna discuss that. We're not gonna discuss the bullshit trophy they made up. They made it for Trump. Do you, Milk Cookie, do you get the message? Milk and Cookie, do you get the message? Tom will have some thoughts, but you know. Alright, we're drafting last spots on this team. Last spots. This draft's almost done. Grab time, I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I don't want to go with the last spot. Wait, 100%? Trey, 100%? Is that 100% confirmed? 100p? 100p? Hundo P. Trey, a Hundo P. Let's go. Love that for my boy. Love that. Love that for my boy. All right, I'm up. I got to pick. I got a minute and 30 to pick. Well, we're going to have to pick someone from Challengers to stash. We don't want to stash from Challengers, chat. We don't want to stash from Challengers. Fuck it. Only do like... But Kips is not in here? Fuck. Yeah, Niam's a good call. Is Niam in here? Yeah, I'm done to stash Niam. Down for a Niam stash. Alright, that league's done. Alright, we just need milk and cookies to figure shit out. I have 40 seconds, so... who we got? Beast. Enzy Melts. Gillicam. Win, Lunars, Abe. I'll take a Caesar Bueno. Fuck it, we'll take a Caesar Bueno. Alright, milk and cookie, did you figure it out? Matt Campbell to Penn State. That one's been rumored for a while. Well, I'm not surprised. Milk and cookie. I just allowed direct messages. Did you get it? You have the link now. You have the link now. This draft's almost done. Put this over here. I'm done with that. Give you 5, bruh. All right. Well, I have time to make the 4th league then. This is almost done too. And of course, fucking dude, Trey. Trey. You know who just messaged me on Twitter, Trey? Trey, take a guess on who just messaged me on Twitter, bro. He's a ball knower who's in this chat occasionally. That should give it away. A ball knower knows college ball is in this chat occasionally. Is who just fucking DM me OH. No, not Riley, but that was a good guess though. Yeah, who comes in here a bunch and is a certified ball knower? Yep, Dunner's got it. Bro, I was messaging him last night. I'm like, please, bro. I need this. All right. Milk and cookies is in. Yeah, you got it. Milk and cookies, you're in. All right. I'm setting the draft for 12:43. Yeah. Today. 2 minutes per pick. Fine. All right. No, you're good. You're good. How do I get approval to stream CDL? You got to hit up people from the league. Do you have Spencer's number, Jerry? Do you have Spencer's number or nah? Yeah, I would text Spinna. Like, I don't know why they didn't have a form on the website. Text Spencer. If not, I'm making a list. A lot of people have hit me up today. I'm gonna like, if he doesn't help you out, I will send this over. Yeah, I'll make the fourth league in a sex. Matches are today. Oh, I don't want my music fucking stop. Jesus. All right. I got first pick. Let's go. No, I didn't. Oh, do I have last pick in this? Fuck, I have 12. Okay, that's fine. I like that. That's good. That's fine. That's actually perfect for this because then it gives me time. I like picking back to back. It's actually perfect for this situation. All right, this draft is done. Encourage with last pick. Good luck. Good luck. Make sure you guys set your teams. Yo, you have to set your teams. It's not going to automatically set your team. You need to set your team today. Make sure you set your team. Otherwise, I can't manually edit teams, bro. So you have to set your team. Make sure you set your team. Who won the draft? I don't know. We'll go through it in a bit. We'll go through it in a bit. Great League. Fantasy League. BENJ's Sub League number 4. I'm glad we fucking got this going. Giant pain in the ass, but... Green for green wall. 1, 1, 1, 2. Page 1. 20k. Cover 10. Damage per 10. KD heal time per 10. APR, KD, P and W, OW. And then we just... Never mind GG's. Why are we GGing? Why are we GGing, chat? I should put the number first. I'll change it later. I color coded it. So. I color coded it, so. Alright, I'm up in a second that. We got some time here. Alright, let me start whacking out the invites for this. God, this draft is taking fucking forever, bro. Bro, this draft is taking so long, it's gonna happen while I'm doing the Prize Pick show, bro. I need to get this going. Fuck, I have to do the Prize Pick show too. I forgot about that. We gotta draft quick. Fuck, I forgot about the Prize Pick show. Alright. I need to lock in. Okay. Alright, I have the link. Alright, I'm gonna start whipping out invites. Remix, you're invited. Futures, you're invited. Prompts, you're invited. Jojo, you're invited. Razor, you're invited. Overshot, you're invited. Hippie Sock, you're invited. Jeff, you're invited. And Hoffy is... Give me a second. Hoffy's invited. Everybody's been DM'd. Everybody's been sent in your Twitch Whispers. You've been sent the link. Alright. Sock. Jeff Bory D. Remix. Who's Trillion? Yo, who's Trillion? Jojo? Alright, bet. Remix Futures guys in, okay. Alright, I'm up. I got a minute 51 to take a last pick. All right, I'm doing Nissim again. All right, bring it over there. All right, I got back-to-back now. Minute 35. Who we got available? Who we got? We got Boozer still out there. Daniel Toasty still available. Before still available. Okay, well, as far as ARs, let's go category by category. Let's start the sub players. Our best show Afro, Abe, Gwyn, Real, before Tyler. We'll take Tyler. And then Booza, Toby, Dan. Dan's been kind of cooking. MC. I'm going Dante. I could have gone double subs, but I'd rather just ensure that I have the main best player for both spot. If pay entry, I mean, yeah, if you're doing CDL stuff, I don't think you can do like streak on it. So yes, I think minimum is like $1 now, and if you play 5, get 50. If you use code BENJ when you sign up, absolutely. All right, Razor Blades in. I think we got everybody. I think that's all 10. We got all 10. All right, I'm running this. At 12:50, it's running, bro. At 12:50, it's running. Well, we might get this in under the wire, which is insane. I didn't mean to do 5 minutes per pick. There you go. Over Dan? I mean, yeah, but I mean, I'm going with Dante, bro. Dante's my guy. I'm just trying to give myself different teams, bro. I'm just trying to mix it up a bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to mix it up. All right, I got first pick. I'm working on my team. Absolutely. Fuck. There you go. Give me Merc. Bro, Chaw just put, guys, Chaw just put in our, hold on, is Sean TeamSpeak right now? Bro, Chaw just put in his, so you guys know how Chaw Harvey runs a bar, right? Like you guys know we should be doing damage per 10, are we not? Yeah, we are. We're doing damage per 10. Yo, you guys know Chaw, right? You guys know Chaw? So Chaw, as you guys know, runs a bar. And Chaw's convinced that his new beer rep is a Zoo Mafia member. So if someone's in my chat who is currently, you know, the beer distributor for Chaw, let yourself know in the chat. Because Chaw's convinced his new distributor is a community member.
User
Convinced.
joined your channel.
Look who it is. What's good, Mr. Rambo?
What's good, man?
I'm absolutely just whacking out these fucking drafts right now. I'm breaking point. What are you up to?
Too much. You're saying it before the match start. Watch
like
you guys today.
That. I'm about to rip. I have to do a prize pick show in about 9 minutes. That's gonna be pretty fun. And then yeah, I'm excited for the games today.
Who you got winning?
In the matches today, I got Optic. I'm thinking 3-0 unless Falcons steal an S&D.
Yeah, I think 3 is probably fair, just because of how well they've been playing.
Yeah, I got a Carolina last map round 11 banger, absolute banger to the wire. And I got Thieves 3-1 or 3-2 over FaZe. The last time I played was close. I just think FaZe closing maps might be an issue early. I just think Thieves have a little more talent. So
I'm doing the pick'ems with you guys, the Breaking Point versus you guys, but you put me on Breaking Point's team. Oh no.
Yeah, they're trying to always stack it against us. No, they cheat, bro. They cheat. This has been a well-documented thing. I love Breaking Point, but they have cheated multiple times against us. So.
That's funny.
And there's actually a hella cheating that goes on. Fine, though. Fine. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro.
Am I part of the problem now?
No, you're just a pawn in the
I'm
the
a pawn,
bigger
okay, I'm a
game
pawn
that's
in the
being
picture, I
played by
like that.
Steven Austin against us. It's fine. It's all
I
good.
like that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fine. It is what it is.
Bro, Carolina looked good in that tournament though. The pre.
Yeah, but there were like little things watching them play. Like, I think the problem is their sub duo is like super inexperienced. Like, I think there's gonna be a lot of they're gonna be the kind of
that's-
team where I think this year they're gonna like play 10 minutes of really good COD and then the last 2 minutes they're gonna like fuck up.
I just think Austin's gonna put him in line quick though. Austin's always good with like early games. I think I'm gonna go
Yeah.
with my gut here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go Carolina 31.
I said in my previews, like, I won't be surprised if Carolina is in winner's bracket, like, off the rip, because
Yeah.
I think they've got the talent to like get it done. You know, it's just a question of like when you get to the, you know, this all when you get to nitty gritty and you got to make like the split second decisions. You know, are they doing it? Because I saw it in a tournament, for example, like they were pushed out, they had a great setup, and then both their subs are just running backwards from spots where they should just hold or readdress. It was like fully giving up map control. You know?
Am I crazy for thinking FaZe is gonna win today?
No.
I feel like everyone's thieves. Everyone's team thieves.
Well, they were really, that series was really close. They played last weekend.
Yeah, and they look. I mean, thieves will definitely look a lot better at that LAN event for sure.
I think talking to FaZe guys, one thing is they wanted to work on was their comms, and it didn't help that Zach couldn't speak for like 5 days when he got sick. So they're like, they're working on it. But like you've coached both those guys, two of those guys on the team. Like they have talent that could be a team in this series. They look great in search though.
That they
Their
do.
their S&D game is going to be really difficult. It's just the respawns. They just gotta.
Yeah, just
fill
gotta
it
pull
out.
one respawn out. Then that small map got removed, right?
Yeah, Blackheart. Apparently there's
Yeah,
this
that's gonna-
bug. There's like a game breaking bug or something.
Oh, it's not a removal because of the map not working out. It's just because there's something broken in it.
Yeah,
Ah,
some kind of bug.
interesting.
Magic, you gotta fucking draft, bruv. You gotta speed this up. Zisco
Yeah, I got it.
subbed and said, "We have a booze and more or less. You think Cammy gets more than 55 kills? Potentially. I think that like could go. I think that could go the distance that series. So yes, if you're going for mores and picks, like it could hit for sure. I don't hate
How's
it.
the have an account?
What's up?
I was looking at what you were doing, the fantasy thing. I gotta get involved with all this stuff.
Yeah, we do it every year. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's honestly kind of a crapshoot in Major One because, like, you know, like a team player like Ben or Marcus, like Afro and Beans, were really good in these formats. But I just don't know. There's just a lot of people we just don't know. You know, I haven't seen them play a lot. Like the Miami guys are good. They were great last year. They were great in this format last year. We just haven't
Can I
seen them
just
play
join
at
your
all.
league, or is your league like a private thing with a few people?
I already made all the leagues, but like we might do. You can just make one. You know what I'm saying? Like you just create a league and invite people. I would say the best amount of people, if you do 6 and 4, like the teams are pretty stacked. I found like 8 was the best like median of like you've got to actually make good 3rd and 4th round decisions because like good people are off the board. And the way I do it is I do 1 AR, 1 sub, and then 2 flex. So like either AR or sub in those spots, and then one like bench spot or 2 if you want. And I can give you the scoring that we use, and you can.
What are you? Oh, this is. Oh, you guys are like drafting right now.
Yeah.
Ah.
You're in draft. And then if you go to my screen right now, like you can screenshot if you want. These are the scoring categories we use. Like I did the same. This last year, I felt like this was the best way to do it. Like instead of doing a lot of overalls, it's a lot of like per 10 stats, especially for respawn. So like it evens out if people only plays 1 series a week because it's like head to head every week. It's not like rotisserie or like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that like kind of evens it out if like stuff goes up. I'm up in
Hey,
4.
go back down. Go back down. I'm curious to see so that's a snake draft, yeah? You pick
Yeah,
break
it's
first.
snake. Yeah, snake. So all the like good people usually go by like the 3rd rounds. By the 4th round, you're taking like slow AR like IGL players or like the like sub players like a purge that are more of like a role
I mean, this is
player.
all stat driven, right? So you're
Yeah.
trying to like, yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
So like I like simp in this format because Chris does literally everything: kills, sits and hills, caps fucking balls, like plants the bomb. He's a do it all, bro.
You just pulled up a different league, right? You have different drafts going on.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say because the order changed. I was like, what the hell?
No, I'm doing 4. It's getting
Oh my
mixy.
god.
It's doing 4. I'm doing 4. This is not gonna finish while I do my fucking.
Crazy.
I'm gonna have to do this mid price pick show in a few minutes, but it's fine. Like, I'm about to auto in which league? Oh shit, my bad. Oh, I didn't even realize. Shit, I gotta lock in. Let's do Dill and Super. My bad, chat. I didn't realize it's me. I torch. I forgot on the back end of the sync about these. What do I want for USA? Not Morocco, not Norway. Those are specifically the two teams I do not want in our group for the World Cup. Morocco just kicks our ass at every, like, it doesn't matter youth team, pro team. They always beat us, and no one wants to play Norway, bro. They have Holland. Like, I like that, Johnny. That's a good guess. Are you going to be watch party today? What are you doing, Ray? Are you coaching Styles today?
I'm not streaming, but I'll be watching you guys.
I bet, yeah, we'll be here. Time will be in. He'll probably join like 2:30ish usually. Are you where are you at now? Are you in the Bay Area?
Yeah, I'm in the Bay.
Yeah, I see your notifications.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's currently 3 inches of snow on the ground here,
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
it's
say
looking a little
there's
bit
probably
slow.
not much of that going on up there.
Nah, it's looking a little bit slow. It's also posting season was over like last week, so.
So how does like if I wanted to open my stream up, how does that work?
For,
Like, am I not? You need like permission from who?
just text Spencer or
Okay.
Nick Visker if you know Nick.
I don't think I know Vic, but I'll text Ben.
Just text him on the league and they'll get you hooked up.
I just like I'm doing my green card stuff right now, and I don't think I'm technically allowed to make revenue, so that's why I'm like
Yeah,
not
you should
doing
ask,
anything
yeah.
on that end. But once I know I'm allowed to stream, then I'll probably start doing that. You guys.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be lit. We're gonna have a good time. Who do I want to take, Chad? Who do I want to take? Who do I want to take? I want to take Mamba.
Be a good one.
I got Quinn. I'm gonna take Marcus. I like this team. Abe, Sib, Mamba, and Marcus is really good. All right, I gotta go do this prize pick show, Ray.
You're good. I'm
This
chill.
prize pick show, but I'll be here. Like when I'll be back in an hour. You're still here.
Yeah, I'll be here.
All right,
Yep.
let it go.
Sound microphone muted.
All right, Chad, I gotta turn off the music. Hold on a second. We gotta rearrange a bunch of stuff to pull this off. So just give me a second here. Give me a second here. I gotta like this is getting a little unwieldy. So just give me a second. Put this over here. Closing this. Come back to this. All right. I need to get in Discord. Yeah, I'm about to do my prize pick show. Yeah, I'm about to do my prize pick show. I'm about to do my prize pick show. So if you want to join up, we're going to be building a slip together. Guys, we're going to be building a slip together. Join. That's the link to the prize picks cord. Join during the prize pick cord and we'll get going. Was good, Noel?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Give me a second to get everything set up. I got like a whole mess of stuff. I'm just trying to rearrange some windows. Just give me a second. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this?
All good.
Put this over here. Sorry, I'm rearranging about 19 windows right now to do this. All right. Let me full screen this. this. Cool. Let me turn my cam on in here. Cool. So you should see my cam, right? Cool. All right, we're ready to get going, Noel, and then we're gonna do some giveaways during the show. Are we doing that today?
Yeah, we'll do a couple. I'm assuming you're gonna run the show for an hour.
Yeah, we're doing an hour.
Seems-
We're just hold till two, yeah. Do it to 2, and then I'll hop back in TeamSpeak, and I'll have Zuma yelling at me some stupid stuff like blah blah, you know. Avoid it. All right, give me a second, and we'll get this going here. Set up my windows. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen as well. So let's share this screen. Cool. So everybody, welcome to our monthly Prize Pick show. I know I've done a couple of these that have been NFL focused, but you know, we're gonna focus on CDL. I know a bunch of you guys in here probably want to talk NFL, but like, you know, I'll call people up, and if you got some NFL ideas as well, we can yap about those. But yeah, CDL starts today. I know a lot of y'all are big esports fans, and it's definitely been popping off on Prize Pick. So I already got a couple of lineups in. We're going to put together probably a 2 or a 3 pick today for the Call of Duty League. If you want to tell me the existing lineups that I have, I'll show you guys what we got here. I did these a couple of days ago. Let me show full screen on my screen. So this is one of the ones that I've already gotten. It's a Sell Kids Pred Less. That's what to do. So let me actually back up. We're getting this. Let me explain how COD works. Maybe we got some people that like haven't watched COD before, want to know what's going on, like all that stuff. So this is a Call of Duty League, 12 teams, a little bit of a franchise league. And every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, this weekend, next weekend, they'll pick it back up in January. They play matches, and then there are events. There are 4 majors and champs this year, so 5, and then Esports World Cup, which is in the summer. So a majority of the activity going to see are going to be these league matches, teams playing each other online from their facilities. The way COD works is they are best of 5 series, and they play 3 different game modes. If you've got any Call of Duty fans, people play Call of Duty a lot. The 3 modes are Hardpoint. It's basically like, you ever played like King of the Hill? Kind of the King of the Hill. The point kind of rotates across the map, and you got to get 250 points before the other team gets 250 points, or if the timer ends, which rarely happens. Search and Destroy, which is basically like 4v4. You've got 1 life every round. You got to plant the bomb if you're on offense. If you're on defense, you got to defend. If they plant, you got to defuse the bomb. And that is a 1st to 6. So you got to get 6 of the 11. And then a new mode they're playing this year is Overload. A bit complicated, but basically every team has 2 goals on their side. There is a neutral EMP that drops in the middle of the map in 3 different locations, which are predetermined order. And you need to get the ball into the other team's goal. And so if you do that and you score 4 times, the half ends. And yeah, it's basically like kind of first aid, but it's a new game mode that they are trying. So that is COD. So anyway, these are the lineups that I got in COD right now, and I will walk you through that because we have 3 matches today. Shout out to the folks at Breaking Point. I'm gonna give you my thoughts on the matches, and that'll explain the picks. The thoughts on the matches, we have Optic Texas versus Riyadh Falcons. So Optic are your defending champions. Their team is really, really good. Probably the best team in the game, although they did lose to Gentlemates at the Keystone Invitational preseason tournament this weekend. But I think Optic's still team number 1. Versus Riyadh Falcons, who if I click on Riyadh Falcons here, you'll see their team's pretty good. Cell, Xnick, Kiz, and Pred. The problem is this is like a collection of people that I don't know if they have any like kind of chemistry together. So I have a feeling they're kind of going to get low-key dumpstered in this one. That being said, Pred was on Optic last year to start the season after winning a chance with them the previous year. So there is a kind of a grudge match there, but I got to be honest, I think Optic's going to walk them. Carolina and Boston, a lot of interesting players on both teams. I'll click over so you can see the name. Crazy and Lurks are rookies this year. Nero's been in the league for a while. Slasher's been in the league for forever. They're like, again, got 2 vets, 2 rookies. They're kind of a dark horse team. And Boston, was last year's dark horse team, but now they're kind of known. Are they going to be good? Are they going to kind of regress? They dropped a big Wake Awakening for Nasty, but the rest of their lineup from last year remains the same: Cammy, Purge, and Snoop. So I think like the future player on Boston's kind of Snoop, although ignore these stats. These are just preseason, stats. They're not that important, but Snoop's pretty talented. So I think Carolina will win. It's going to go the distance. It may be a toss-up, so just keep that in mind as we talk about picks in that series. And the last one, and if you know anything about esports, these are two big brands: Los Angeles Thieves versus FaZe. So FaZe versus 100 Thieves. Both teams are very talented. Thieves is basically a super team. Hydra, Scrap, Abizi, all superstars. Ken. So basically it's 3 world champions in Abe, Ken, and Hydra. And Scrap is still looking for his first world championship, but he's won majors before. He's very talented. Potentially maybe the most talented player on this team, you could argue. It's either him or Hydra or Abe, honestly. They're all kind of going to be up there, but they're a super team, so it's championship or bust. And this FaZe team, which used to be a super team, this team, if you remember or if you watch Call of Duty, it used to be, Simp, Abizi, Cell. They had a bunch of different forts. They had Slasher one year. They had Arcades at one point. They've had draws the last couple of years. They kind of, after last year's subpar ending, they've kind of all parted away. So Simp and draws are still there. They picked up 04 and Abuza from last year's Vancouver Surge team that made 95 finals. And by 95, I mean 4 and 1-0. So there's talent in this team to win and make finals and win events, but will they put it together? We'll see. I think they may get off to a slow start because their schedule is really tough. But I think Thieves win this one 3-1, but I think every map will be close. So if we're talking picks, I think a lot of mores will hit. So here's what I got slip-wise. So the first slip, this is actually my friend Tommy. If you guys know Zuma, this is his slip. So I always tail his slips because otherwise I'm an elf friend and he yells at me on stream. But I tailed him. He's got lurks more maps 1 through 3. So it's a combination score of how many kills you get across those first 3 maps. So he's got 54.5 more. Shotzi more with the map 1 at 26.5. I'm kind of iffy on that one just because I think they might walk Falcons, but Ant could definitely hit that. And Shotzi can definitely hit that. And guys, keep in mind, season just started, so we don't know what maps, we don't know like vetoes yet. So just keep in mind when we do these individual map plays, I just can't speak towards what maps it will or won't be just because, we just don't know. Map 2 more for Purge I really like at a 6.5. And Abuza 6.5. Map 2 more is good because he actually has been very active with the sniper, which is the big thing in map 2s this year. Compared to last year, we have the sniper in play now, which means those slow AR players may be getting more kills. So that's Tommy's lineup. The 2 lineups that I did 2 3 picks. And then we're going to put together another lineup here. I got Exnid less map 3 at 20. So I do think Falcons and Overload, which will be 3rd map in the series, I think there's a good chance that they are going to get dog walked. So I don't think he's hitting 20 kills. The only thing I will say compared to last year about map 3s. So last year we had Control. If you remember the rules of Control, some of those maps ended pretty quickly because the rounds ended super fast. And so like you would get maps that would end in like 7 minutes. Now with the set timer, they're all going to pretty much go, they're all going to go the same length because the timer never stops. So you're not going to like, if you're trying to play this thing of, oh, I'm going to make these decisions based on how many kills someone's getting per minute or per 10. It's just, you're not going to be able to like play the angle you were last year where you would just take a lesson on a team that's just going to get walked 3-0. That being said, in this one, I just think that Xnit is more of a rookie. I mean, he's not really a rookie, but it's his 2nd year in the league. Least experienced respawn player in the league. I just think Overload is going to be a tough one for him against that Optic team that's looked probably the best team in the world on the game mode. Purge more map 3. Honestly, Purge is a shifty player, and I think he can get a lot of freebies. He's going to be really active. So as long as he's not just sitting there running around with the EMP, unable to get kills, I think he hits this. And then Simp out of the KD, kill death ratio. Simp's one of the best players in the world, and I have no idea why this square is so low. I think because they think FaZe might get walked by Thieves, but I mean, bro, Chris is like kind of the team is set up around him. So if he can't go positive in this series, I don't know what to say, but I think that square is completely mispriced. So I have that. And then another 3 pick, the one I showed off the rip, was Selling Kids and Pred less maps 1 through 3 at 155 combo. So you're banking on them to get no more than like 51, 52 kills each, which I think is super doable, especially if they get, I think this series is not going to be close. So I really like the triple combos, especially in a series that I think might not go that long. We got Hook map 2 more at 6.5. Really like that one because Hook is very active and has been really active. Last year in S&D, his numbers started to go down a little bit once Mercury joined the team in May, but he's been really active in the tournaments this year so far. Like, if I were to pull up the stats, you would see. And then Scrap more in the map 2s. Again, snipers are in. Scrap always finds a way to get double digits in search, so I feel really good about this one. So those are the lineups I have. But, there's a bunch of popular plays. I'll walk through those, and I'll start calling on people here in a sec. A bunch of plays that people really like. Shotzi, Optic players will always be on this popular tab. You got Shotzi, Dashi, combo 1-3, Shotzi, more map 1. I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest. I do think he can hit it, but I also think that they can win that map 250 to 120, and then I don't know if he hits it. Lurks more in this Carolina-Boston series. I think because people think it's going to be mixy, but I'm cautious about playing Lurks as a rookie in his first ever match. Abusa map 1 more, I think because people think this map will go the distance. I think people on this Pred KD at 0.9, I think the thought process that it's too low. I probably agree, but considering what will happen in this series, I'm kind of staying away from that square. But if someone wants to pitch it to me and has a good reason why I should take it, yeah. And then some of the ones that I like scrolling through this. We already talked about the Simp one. Purge map 2 is a good play. He's a great search player. Abusa map 2 has been very active with the sniper rifle, so he's been getting a lot of kills. The Slasher one might be a good play. He usually plays pretty good off the year. So this line is super low. Like, all he has to do is get 25 kills in hardpoint, like at least 20 in control, and then like 6 in S&D. If he hits like 30 in like hardpoint, like this is very doable, to be honest. So I think he might be priced too low. Snoopy might be priced too low, even though he had a couple of weeks. I think this might be too low. And one of these other ones I like, I think a lot of people are going to be fading Kenny. I have a feeling that quite a few people are going to want to fade Kenny, but I'm not the world's best on that. So those are my thoughts on that. So let's start calling on some people. Let's try to get a slip going here. So let me take a look. What do we got? Different Ken in chat, bro. I'm not talking about you, bro. You're good. Different Ken in chat. Who we got? Well, let me call on Kenny because I roasted a guy. There's a guy named Kenny in the chat. Let's call him up. My bad, bro. My bad. Not trying to be toxic. My bad. What's good, Kenny?
Yo, what's up?
What's good, bro? What do you got for me today?
Nothing much. I was looking and sorry, I'm a little sick.
You're good.
I like this guy called Cammy from Boston.
Yeah, love Cammy.
I got him for 54 kills from maps 1, 2, 3 over.
Okay.
But now he's at 55. So
yeah, Cam.
liking that pick.
Yeah. So here are my thoughts on Cammy. Anyone that watched Cold War, so this is like the second year of the CDL, we're talking like 2020 to 2021. That was kind of his breakthrough season. He was on Toronto Ultra and he was like everything at that point. And then, he had kind of a tough couple of years kind of in the middle where he, got dropped off that team. He bounced to a couple different squads. And last year was probably his best year in a while. The only thing with the Cammy 1-3, which I think I like, is that I think this Boston Carolina series is going to be close. But I don't know if we want to build a community slip if that's the Boston player that like we want to pick. You know what I'm saying? Because like I trust, you know what I'm saying? Like we can do a combo. Like I think the best way potentially to play it is to pair him with someone. Probably not this Purge combo because Purge is super like a role player on the team. But like I don't know how y'all feel, but like I don't know about a Camby more at 55. I think it's like it's doable, right? If he gets 25 kills in hardpoint, 22 in overload, that gives him what 47. Then we only need like, not that much in the S&D. Like it's doable. We just gotta hope that map 1 goes distance.
Yeah, it should be a good game.
But yeah, we'll have a think on it. We'll have a think on it. I like the thought process. Well, cool. Well, I appreciate you stopping by with the idea, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one.
You too. You too. All right. All right. Noel, why don't we pick somebody while I try to pick our next person? If you want to run a giveaway in the chat.
Oh yeah, all right. I'll run a giveaway, and then you said you're gonna pick the next person to come up, or did you?
Yeah,
want me
I'm
and
scrolling
do
through
the
right now, just taking a look. We'll get some people in here. I'm gonna get why don't we do Khan? Let's see what Khan's got for us.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's good, bro?
So today I really liked I agreed with you. I think Optic's just gonna dog walk Falcons. So I really like that Falcons under on the combo. I just don't think there's gonna be enough game for them to cover the kills.
Like the Cell Kids Pred combo you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so I just my read on it is like again, Falcons have a lot of talent, right? Cell,
Yeah.
listen, MC's my boy. Some of y'all know, watch my stream a lot. You know that guy is like, he's my boy. You know, he might troll me a lot. He might come in TeamSpeak. And, you know, he would try to mess with me all the time. He's a talented kid. Pred, talented kid, world champion. Kiz, talented, world champion. Excellent, obviously learning and you see the potential. My problem with them is like, I don't know if the sum of parts can play like really good team COD. And Optic exposes anyone that plays like hero ball against him just gets cooked. And it's been that way since they picked up Merc. So, I mean, I personally, I'd like to build around this one because I'm just not, unless people feel otherwise, like I'm just not feeling Falcons today. I think they could take a search. You know what I'm saying? Like they could definitely take an S&D off the Optic boys. But are they going to win? Are they going to win Hardpoint and Overload against Optic? They could maybe win like a weird Colossus Hardpoint, one of these like mixy Hardpoint maps that's really small and it just comes down to who's popping that map one. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it, but I kind of agree with you on that one, Con. When I saw that square go up, when the squares went up on like Tuesday, I like instantly popped on it because I feel like it's good. I'm very surprised that there hasn't been that much play on that square, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm a little surprised, so. Well, cool. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the idea.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, let's invite Tex. Let's get Tex in here.
Yo,
what's good, bro? What do you got for us?
All right, listen. There's two angles you can look at it because I'm staying away from the other series. I like the Boston Carolina series.
Okay.
Because this is the series that goes like map 5.
Yeah.
I think the other series either go 3-1 or 3-0.
Yeah.
And I see Nero being the fastest sub on the map,
Yeah.
but I also see Slasher in Major 1 form where he is just the greatest AR in the game. So you could give me any Slasher over or any Nero map 1 over.
So Nero I'm very curious to see how he plays in the AR role. My only thing with him is I think Nero angles are going to be really good next week. Once we sort of know where he kind of settles this team, I kind of see on his arrow what he's doing and how he's playing. Because Nero, if y'all have ever played Prize Picks with Nero is like the map 1 demon. Like last few years, like whenever I see a certain map or a certain opponent, like Nero map 1 or Nero map 4 was like, that was like the
guy's
play.
giving you 40 sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes he's giving you 40. My only thing is he's running an AR, and I just don't know what the system they're playing right now because we haven't seen them a lot. I'm like, how good, like what Nero's going to be doing. Now,
I just like the style that it's an AR game a little bit right now because like we really don't know really, but you know, like I said, he's been a sub and he's a faster AR, and I think the game pace itself has just picked up this year.
Yeah.
So I think it fits for him.
Yeah. So if we do Slasher, like which Slasher square are you thinking? Like the 1-3?
Honestly, I am good for legit any one of his maps. But you can go the 1-3 and I'll be fine with it. But every one of his maps, I'm good with it because, like I said, Slasher Major 1 is like the greatest AR in like every year. So
yeah, you do be popping off. Well, 5.5 is pretty low for a map 2 kill.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like there's no way he can't credit up and get 2 here. And Boston always takes it pretty deep in their searches. Now it's kind of be interesting because they were very good at search last year towards the end of the year, and they only changed out one piece. So assuming they don't slam, I think that Slasher can hit 6.
Let me look up. I'm curious what his KPR was last year. Kills per round S&D. Let me look it up real quick. I can pull it up. Playoff 6 season mode, search and destroy. Let's see. So he was averaging 0.66. So I mean, yeah, we think it goes 10, like, and like even if he's at like this pace he was at last year, like it would hit. You know?
Yeah.
As long,
I mean,
so
like I said, it's early in the game. Nobody knows what to iron 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
So, and Slasher's a hard iron.
Okay. Well, I like it. Let's keep it in there. We'll see if we get some better ideas. But I do really like Austin today. I think a lot of people are just thinking that he's Slasher slow, but you know he's usually pretty good in the beginning of these games. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Word. All right. Let's get a few more. Let's keep circling some people. Get War Turtle in here. Let's see what War Turtle's got for us. What's it good, bro?
What's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah. What do you? Yep, I got you. What do you got for us?
So I got a couple things. I was looking at what you were putting in earlier, and I do very much agree with you. I think you maybe said it the other night, but I think Simp game KD is like very low.
Yeah, it's insane.
From like if you look at like just I don't know his previous performances and just his previous years, I think it's just crazy seeing a 1.01 next to his name.
Yeah.
I know their team is underperformed, but I feel like if somebody in that series is going to step up, like it'll be him. And just looking through his, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go. Finish your
I'm
thought.
not trying to.
No, finish your thought.
No, I just think like looking through his previous series, even against Scrap and previous, like I just feel like it's constantly like 105, 107 in that range. I know this. What did he put up against? I'm looking at the screen right now.
This is the last time to play against Steve.
Yeah,
which was on Saturday night, or Sunday night, and I know they didn't win this series, but like he cleared this by quite a bit. I don't really understand. I think this square is completely mispriced. I'm very surprised that more people aren't hammering it. I guess people think that Thieves are probably going to slam them, but like they're both.
Well, that's fine though. That doesn't matter if they can slam him. He can drop a 105.
I mean, I just think they're going to play. Yeah. I don't knowing both of these teams. I feel like I know these players very well. This is not a Colossus Hardpoint style series. Like it's going to be these bigger ARE maps. Like it's going to benefit a little bit. And the way that this series played out is like I thought all of these maps when they played on Sunday were like pretty close. I don't like see how this is a blowout. Yeah, FaZe may lose because again I'm concerned that their ability to kind of close on a lot of these maps. Like they were up 3-0. S&D against Thieves, they lost. Like they were in both these hard points and lost. Like I do think that they can get it going. I don't really understand why this doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe we're all wrong.
Yeah,
he drops a 0.98 and it's like, well, he got cut. It's like,
and that's fine. And I'm sure people, it can be square, but I think that's just a very low number and somebody that I think it could be coming off of like last year's champs and EWC. Like I feel like there's a lot of stuff, people like thinking he was washed up and people thinking that he was, kind of taking a step back. And I think he is still very much in his prime. So that was my first play.
Yeah. I mean, these are his stats from last year on the season, chat. That's what I'm saying. Like it feels super undercooked for me, but what was the other one you had? Just quickly, if you don't mind.
Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, sorry. The other one I had was, I had Craze over 6 kills in map 2.
Ooh, okay.
I think I know it's kind of like off the beaten path, but I think just watching him last year in Challengers and then coming off of like just watching him in the in the pre-cups and the different events. I just think that Carolina team is going to be like very underrated coming into the year. And I know the last guy was talking about like the slasher hard irons, and I don't hate the 5.5 with him either, but I could just see Craze like finding Freddy's, finding different spots where that 6 is like very much in play.
Yeah.
And I think Lurks, the 6.5, I think maybe is just a kill too high. And where I think Craze, I could see stealing one of those kills. And I think the Nero 7, yes, like he was a map 1, map 2, like being in the series, like Reaper last year, but I think 7 even was a little high for him. So I think that's maybe where you find the value of like 2 of his teammates, I think, being too high. And I think Craze and or Slasher could both come up half a kill and be a piece of value there.
Okay.
I also just don't see Boston being a like 6-0 search team this year, like 6-0, 6-1, 6-2. So I could see it being a later series in that map too.
Yeah, so here's what I do. It's like, as we build this play, I took the triple off because I already did it in a play. I may also take the simple one off as well. I'm going to leave these Slasher and Craze plays because I actually really like them, and I think we use them as a base. We're going to have to add another team in here, but I do really like that. So appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
To the people asking in my chat, in my Twitch chat, I'm going to link you guys again the Discord if you want to hop in the prize pick cord. So make sure you check that out. Let's find some more people. Let's find more people. Let's do D-Lab. What does D-Lab 187 got for us? D-Lab 187. Craze is not running an AR. Craze is going to be a submachine gun player, we think, this year. He was full sub last year in Challengers. I assume he's doing the same thing again this year. All right, D-Lab, not sure where he's at. I'm going to go ahead and let's invite HBK Jr. Let's get HBK Jr. in here. See if HBK Jr. is around. Yeah, I turned off the notice chat. It should be good now. All right. What's good, bro?
I get my spot to Haley.
What do you got for us today?
I don't do Call of Duty, but I can get my spot to Haley.
Yeah. What do you got today? What I don't mind it. What's your best play of the day?
I don't got no pick.
Okay, all good. Well, I appreciate you hopping in here then. Thank you so much. All right. If you guys don't got to play, yeah, I wouldn't appreciate if you guys don't put your hand up, but let's grab someone else. See, we got someone else. Someone else. Who's got the COD locks, bro? Who's got the COD locks today? Haley said COD Queen is here. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what Haley's got then. What Haley's got for us? What do you got for us, Haley?
Hello. Well, I want to start by saying I'm a FaZe fan.
Okay.
So, my pick for today is 0-4 for more than 0.92 KD.
Okay, my boy 04. Okay.
So my reasoning for that is looking at invitationals.
Yeah.
Like you said earlier, FaZe, used to be stacked with Celium, Simp, Abizi.
Yeah.
And then adding 0-4 to the lineup with Simp, it seems like 0-4 and Simp is carrying FaZe right now. So, especially like with map ones,
yeah.
And then going off invitational research.
Yeah.
Den is very favored for map ones. I don't know why, but then they take Blackheart off map ones.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Blackheart would have gotten played in this series anyway. I know the Thieves guys liked it, but like I think if I'm FaZe and I'm playing a team, I know obviously Abe Abizi used to be on our team. Like I'm not gonna play Hydra and Abizi on like smaller maps. I'm gonna try and put them. I'm gonna try to put them on the AR maps where like I can get like a booster to pop off and open up space. The only thing I'm not a fan of with the 04 KD is he's like literally one of the most unselfish players in the league, and that's what I love about 04 and why I think they went with him over some other players. Is like he's just gonna do whatever. Like, and he's you know, one of the least experienced respawn players, right? When he got picked up 2 years ago, he was just playing S&D. So I think with the KD thing, especially if I think that Thieves aren't going to win the series, I'm a bit iffy on that. Even though I think, like, if you look at some of like 04 stats from like the invitationals, like I think he was still hitting over this. I think if we pull it up, probably like that one Optic series they got slammed online was probably one where he got cooked. Like, I think it's just too. I think for 04, especially if they get like ran an overload, I think it's just going to be I don't think there's value there with that square. You know what I'm saying? I think the 04 play this season, if you want what I think the 04 play is this year, it's going to be First Bloods and Search if they do start adding that market on Kier in the map 2 kills. Personally, for me, that's how I would play 04. But I appreciate the idea.
I mean, it could go back and forth between 04 and Simp, like you said. But you know, Thieves has actually become a low key rivalry for FaZe.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I agree with that.
I just see them going back and forth, you know, and like I said, I'm a FaZe fan, so you know, I'm always FaZe up. So I don't know. It's just off of research and invitationals. I just feel like 04 can get, you know, his KD within just map 1, just off his research. If I'm not mistaken, isn't he in the top 5 for hardpoint?
04?
For as far as his KD? Yeah, as far as his KD.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, my thing with 04 is this is like this is one to watch. My only thing with 04 is, again, with FaZe is like, I think that they're still a few things to fill out as a team. So I think once they get in flow, I think 04 is going to be like unbelievable this year. I'm just in this matchup a little bit hesitant to take him because he's just going to do what's required on the map. And I think that will lead to a lot of series where he's going to drop like the midpoint 9s, but they're going to like win. So I just think there are better plays out there. But I will say, I think inevitably, like, you know, as Prize Pick starts to offer the square, I do think he's going to be undervalued. And once and like for me in particular, I have confidence to pick him. Like, I think it's going to be like an absolute run, and then he'll get priced appropriately. So it's too much adrenaline for me. Like, it's too much risk for me. But I appreciate the idea. Thank you so much, Haley. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I like it. See, that's a listen, I like people like that. Because you know what? We're thinking outside the box. I like 04. He's my boy. He does come my chat a lot and try to challenge me to beat him in an Oklahoma drill, which I'm not going to beat him in an Oklahoma drill. I don't know why he's doing that. But I just think in this one, I think it's a better play for him, not in the overall KD, just because I think if they lose 3-1, it's going to be a sweat. So, who do we want to get in? Let's see. Who do we want to get in? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we want to pick? Let's get Kaze in here. Let's see what Kaze has got for us.
Yo.
What's good, Kaze? What do you got for us today?
Shit. Well, she gave 04 fucking
on the KD.
My fault. Yeah. I was gonna give his map 1. He's been consistent in the invitational. But if I had to give a pick, I'll probably have to go with I'm going with a BZ map 1 for FaZe, just because of I don't know, it's just either if Hydra doesn't come to play today, it's going to be kind of scary for LATs. Because Scrap's been more consistent, and then just based off the stats and KD wise, I think BZ might come to play today.
Yeah, so here's if there's one series where I have kind of a read on what I think the maps might be, it's this one, because I don't see FaZe. FaZe is like going to ban Colossus. The Blackheart's not in the pool now, obviously, for this weekend.
Blackheart's out the pool, then so it's like Colossus. They're not going to play on Colossus, so
it's going to be
either going to be a den or exposure.
Den, exposure, Scar, which could lead to an Abizi pop off. I mean, listen, there is also emotion in this matchup, right? Like with Abe, you know what I'm saying? Like they, you know, if you know anything about how this offseason went, like, you know, he was on FaZe for forever, 6 years. The team, the team, like, you know, fell apart a bit. You know, what we've heard in interviews, they've all kind of said the chemistry wasn't there, and he may feel some type of way about, you know, getting dropped and not being a part of the you know, the project for next season. So I could see it. I don't hate it. Do you prefer the Abizi map 1 or the Abizi map 2?
I probably, Either or, but I prefer the BZ map one just because he's going against his little teammate, and then it's like probably got that grudge right there. So
Okay.
I expect LA Thieves to win 3-1.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I like his line is low, like 26.5. Like he covered that over like the past 2 matches in the Invitational. So
Yeah.
it was a hard decision. It was between him or Scrap, but I think BZ gonna come to play today. If it's on Den, I have a feeling it's gonna be on Den map 1. So Den is a high kill map, so I think it should be good.
Cool. Well, I appreciate the idea, man. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. No, let me find somebody if you want to run another giveaway. Another like 20 minutes. So.
All right, I got y'all. Another giveaway.
Another giveaway. We'll probably do one more after this. Let's see. Let's go through the chat. The 49er fan. He's usually a go-to in these. I love him. Let's get him in the mix. He's still got his hand up. What he's got for us, the 49er fan. What you got, bro?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great, man. COD's back today, so I'm feeling great today.
Yeah, I got the, you got the goats like my goat Joe Deceives. Not gonna brag, but I'm waiting on tomorrow.
Okay.
But
I love you some.
I'm gonna take. Might sound kind of wild, but I took Dashy map 2 kills for S&D.
He's at 6. I actually think that is super low. So in past years, right, when you looked at someone like Brandon, you're like, okay, generally an island player in S&D, right? So defensively, usually they'll do a 3-1 or a 2-2, and he's usually going to be left alone to kind of like turret AR. The thing is this year with the sniper, now some of you might know that their pros are doing this gentleman's agreement now where you get like 2 lives with a sniper, and if you die twice with a sniper, you have to put away. It's some dumb. Whatever. I'll save that thought for later. But I do think it's going to help Brandon be a little bit more active on the map and get kills. And we know that Dashy is like an S&D star, right? That was his bread and butter before he was in the league. It's been his bread and butter since he's been in the league. He's been really good at S&D last year, especially once they picked up Merc. Like 6 for me, because I do think that Falcons is not going to get washed in the search. I have a feeling the Falcons will have a lot of tape on how Optic's been playing S&D at least recently, and they'll have some really good counter ideas, and they'll make it at minimum like a 6-4 map. And I just don't see how Brandon doesn't get like at least 7. So if we get an unlucky push, so be it. But like, I'm surprised that actually you bringing this up now. I'm surprised that the Square hasn't played more. He really should.
Because normally with the squares and stuff, most of the time before the maps get dropped, they be low. So when the maps be dropping, like for instance, like last year, the lines were like really, really low. But when Volt used to drop, Joe and Neptune line used to be almost 30 kills. So I just know that Dashy is a S&D player. Me personally, every time I took on him, he's cashed me. So, hey.
Yep. All right. Yeah. I mean, 6. I'm gonna leave it on there. I actually am shocked as hell though, but I appreciate the idea. That's actually a really good. That's good. That's good ball knowledge out of you. And we'll talk about Joe Deceives tomorrow.
I appreciate it.
Because once I see that Joe.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Joe's my horse for course on some of these matchups. I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, bless him.
I love me some Joe Deceives. They don't play till tomorrow in chat. I don't know if you know this, but tomorrow they play Miami Heretics, and I'm really excited for this match tomorrow because if you know anything, this is turning into like Yankees Red Sox. Actually, it's turning into more. It is turning. I would say the equivalent is sort of like. Not in the prestige of it, but because they're both kind of Spanish orgs, El Clasico, but more in the sense of like there was a whole offseason thing where they were fighting over the same player and big influencers got involved and there was accusations and people going back and forth on social. It was ugly. It was really ugly between these two teams. Now, I've been circling this matchup for like 2 months and they play tomorrow, first match. And I think some words will be said on social media after this series, chat. Like I'm so excited to watch this one, but let's talk more picks. Let's get back into it. Let's see what we got. Let's see who we got. What do we got? Let's bring in Bumbleclot. See what Bumbleclot's got for us. See if Bumbleclot's there. What's good, bro?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What do you got for us today?
So I'm not going to lie. I do not know
jack squat about COD, brother, but
What do you
I'm
got
more
for
of a
us?
rainbow watcher. But
Okay.
um,
Is there
I'm gonna
anyone in
just go
COD
look
that
at
you? Is there anyone that you COD that you
popular
like?
board.
Yeah. Is there anyone? Is
Huh?
there a specific player that you like in COD? Like, if you throw out a player name and we can speak to that if that works.
I've heard of Dashy. He's pretty tough.
Yeah. So here's what I would do with Dashy squares generally. Brandon is generally a respawn's going to be probably like priced pretty high and priced pretty high in KDs. So the way that I would play him is, again, map 2s. If he's this low, I would play those. I would play the mixy map 3s. The thing with Brandon in these map 3 overloads is I just don't think that he's going to be running the EMP a lot for his team. A lot of teams, the way they're going to probably do the EMP thing is going to come off as spawns. Like, they're not going to have it as sign, oh, this player's always just going to have it in his hand. Like, and so they're not going to have a gun, they're going to have a pistol. Like, it's going to come off to like whoever is coming off a spawn. But the way that Brandon plays is like he's way more of their like turret slow player, and I just don't see him being the guy that's going to be finessing. So he's going to have a gun out a lot in that mode. So I do think the best ways to play him early are going to be map 2s and map 3s. Map 3s right now are kind of an unknown. We just don't know how Overload's going to play at this level, especially in real matches. If you guys know anything about how this stuff plays, you can look at invitationals, you can look at Monster, but at the end of the day, people are going to play a little bit slower in these matches. So that's how I would play Dashy, and that's why I think I feel pretty good when the last person was here, where Anna was talking about that map 2 play.
Would you take him for 6 over 2 personally? What do you think about?
I would take yeah, I think so, because he's gonna have a sniper out. He's gonna be in the mix, and like he's good. I mean, I assume that Falcons is gonna force that to at least 9 or 10 rounds, and I think his KPR is somewhere around the high 6s. So like he should hit this. At worst, you know, I get unlucky and it's a push at 6, but I just don't see I don't see him getting 5 or less. I just don't see it. So I think we're good value. Cool. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye bye.
You too. You too. Let's see. Let's look at the chat. Who's in the chat has been saying that they got the absolute COD lock? Stuart Little says he's got the absolute COD lock. Let's see what Stuart Little's got for us. Let me try to find this list here. Where is Stuart Little? Where is Stuart Little? I scroll by him. Probably scrolled by him. I wish that Discord showed this alphabetically because it would help a lot. But let's I'll try to find him. Let's bring in Hoffy. See what Hoffy's got for us. See if Hoffy's there. What's chat tilting about? Yeah, Chelly's gonna be live in a bit, chat. Chelly's gonna be live in a bit. Is Hoffy here? Is Hoffy you here? Usually in my chat, so I don't know if he's here right now. There he is. Let's go to Hoffy. Let's go.
How's it going, Ben?
I'm doing good. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. One of my locks is already on with the Craze S&D more.
Yeah.
But my other pick is I like Snoopy maps 1 through 3 because I think it's gonna be a bang out. The first 3 maps for that series, and I think Snoopy's gonna be frying.
So Snoop actually Snoopy's been kind of a weird test case during like the preseason, because I think a lot of people were like super high on him. He played really good in those like, you know, kickoff tournaments that were like 2 teammates with another 2 players from another team. And he didn't play that great the launch invitational. And I'm sure that scared away some people, but like in order for this team to be good, he's got to play good. Like he's not like, if he's getting carried, they're getting slammed. I think this is like a classic mixed series. So yeah, 56 I like. I mean, think it through is like, if he gives us 23, 24 in the overload, 25 to 27. So that's what, like, it's like low 50s, and he just needs to give us like 6 or 7 in S&D. It's like super doable. So I like it. We're gonna put it in here for now, but I'm a big fan of Snoop today, especially if Boston plays well.
Yeah, and I think, like you said, without him, I think they don't have a chance today. So I think he needs to step up.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Hoffy. Appreciate the idea, bruv. Fine goat right there, Hoffy. He's always in the chat. Okay, who in the chat's been saying that they got the goat? Who in chat's been saying that they got the plays? Before been banned? Jalen Warren says he's got the plays. Well, Jalen Warren's been good for me in fantasy. Surely he can be good for the picks, right? What's good, Jalen Warren?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What do you got for us today?
So, real quick, when the show started, I could have swore you said NFL is also all right. Was I?
Yeah,
was
if
I
you got
hearing
an
things, or-
NFL play for us, like I'm down to yap about it. If you got an NFL play.
Oh, yep. Okay, cool. Let me get a Devon A Chain first quarter, over 15.5 rush yards.
Yeah, so this has been a popular. People like to play that first quarter play. I mean, the Jets
Dude,
are.
I've been doing it.
Go ahead.
I've been doing it every week now, like doing like a 6-man all goblins, like 5 rush yards in the first quarter, and it's pretty nice. It's hitting pretty often.
I mean, bro, the Jets are a mess, and the defense is not what it. Even when the Jets have been a disaster. Honestly, both New York football teams have been a disaster. I'm a Giants fan, but like in particular, the one constant you had, especially like with those Rex Ryan 8-8 teams, is like as bad as the offense was. Like they had an identity on defense, and I don't really feel like that team has that this year. And A-Chain is just the future player on this team, obviously, with all the stuff going on. So this has been a really the last couple of times I did NFL streams, this play got brought up. I think this is popular for a reason. Like I know a lot of people don't like to make square plays, but I don't see why you wouldn't pick this one. I'll just say that.
Yeah, like he gets like at least like 5 rush attempts too in the first quarter. So it's like this is so free,
Well, I agree, man. Thank you so much for the idea, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Cool. I like an occasional NFL yap. I like it. Who's got the NFL locks, bro? People are adding Manav. People are saying Manav's got the plays. Okay, let's try to find the list. Who's got for us? I lost my earmuff from my other eye.
Give me a second.
Yeah, what's good? No problem. I got you. Go.
Hello.
Yo, what's good, bro? What do you got for us today?
What's good? Okay, well, somebody just said what I wanted, but I love Snoopy map 1 kills. I'm a Carolina fan, and so I know one thing to know about Carolina from the years I know is they can never close a game.
Yeah.
So I think that it's going to be a really long map 1. I really like Snoopy map 1, but if you don't want to run Snoopy, then I think Merc map 1 against Falcons, or I guess the Riyadh is what they're called now, right? The Riyadh Falcons.
Yeah, I think both those are good plays. I'm gonna hold on map 1s probably just because I want to see what the map is for the Optic series before I go with the Merc. Because the problem with Merc is he's got like the Celia problem now. He's got the Scrap and the Paco problem. Is like they have priced in high performance out of him on every map. And look, he generally falls through on it, but it just makes it more of a gamble. You know what I'm saying? Like it just makes it a tough play just from the sense of
who
like.
Would you take then? Who would you say that they aren't pricing well on Optic then?
The Dashy map 2 to me is the most obvious play. Also, Hook map 2 I thought was really low. 6.5. I don't understand why Hook is so low. Like Kyler is so active in S&D. I don't know why he's not at 7. Like that seems crazy to me. So if you don't want to play the Brandon 6, like I think the Hook 6.5 is like.
Do you like playing S&D overs? I don't know. I feel like I never take S&D props, but I don't know or projections. I don't know if that's.
Hey, wake up.
What was that?
It's Tommy poking me. Keep going now. We're good.
Okay. I was just wondering what your thoughts are on S&D projections. I don't know, like if you advocate for them a lot or not. I don't know.
I'm a big fan of the map 2s, the map 3s, just because I think like you can read them a little bit easier in the map 1. So there's just a lot of factors that go into a map 1 because you just don't know how teams are going to start in this series. Whereas I feel like S&D can be pretty predictable. You can tell what teams generally just have a hard time closing out rounds. In the map 3s, especially if you know it's a wash series, like you can just play the momentum on that one. So that's why like I find that more consistent. And when it comes to the map 1s, like I just try to
wait for the maps. and
Yeah,
then
wait for the maps and just
try to,
kind of
figure
fill it out. So
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Well, thanks
Cool.
for explaining that. That's
No
good.
problem, no problem.
Explanation.
Appreciate it, guys.
Looking forward to your and Zuma stream soon.
Well, he
Are
was
you
just
streaming
poking
with
me.
Zuma today?
Yeah, well, he was just poking me about 95 times during this part, so he might be popping in here in a sec. I'll be
right.
there with him
Have a
shortly.
good day.
Peace. Bro, sorry for that chat. Zuma's just poke spamming me. Guy's so annoying, bro. He's my duo, but he's annoying. It's all good though. All right. We're gonna get a couple more people in here. Let's see what Kavion's got for us. What's good, Kavion?
My dog. How you doing today, Ben?
I'm doing good. What do you got for us today?
I got an NFL play, so I know, you know what I'm saying, my dog JD coming back. So I got JD for 1.5 over passing touchdowns. It's a demon.
You got Jane Daniels?
Yeah.
Against the Vikings. So you said straight pass yards, right? You said, right?
No, passing touchdowns.
Oh, passing touchdowns. Oh, okay, heard. So you taking the demon or you taking the goblin?
I'm taking the demon.
Okay. Yeah, so like I haven't been following today. Like, has he been practicing all week? Like, is he 100% good to go?
Yeah, he came back. I think he came back to practice Wednesday. They put him as a full participant yesterday. And then I got the notification earlier this morning that he would be playing this Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big Jane Daniels fan, and maybe I'm biased because I have him in like 2 leagues. So it's been really disappointing this season because he's been like, all right, and I'm really surprised that he's back because that injury looked terrible. That injury might have been one of the worst looking injuries I've ever seen in a primetime game, and somehow he's back. It's insane. I mean, a couple of thoughts. One is, as far as this team's scoring, they've not been that effective on the ground. They haven't really been effective in general, which is obviously a factor of him being out, with McLaurin being out, in the run game, like being whatever. Obviously, Rodriguez has kind of broken through of the 3 backs between him, McNichols, and Bill. I do think 1.5 is low. So if you think they're going to play good, great. I mean, the Vikings are a shit show this year. The Vikings have no quarterback. And as good of a defensive team as they were in the beginning of the year, they've started to show a little bit of cracks. So I think for a demon play, I got to be honest, because I'm going to probably do NFL slip probably like tomorrow. I actually think this is a really good demon play. Because if you think Jane Dale's going to come back and fry, really try to finish the season strong, like this might be, you might be getting in while the getting's good, because this is probably the last time we'll get a 1.5 past TDs.
For sure.
No, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the NFL idea, man. Thank you so much.
All love.
Appreciate it. It's a really good one, man. It's a really good one. All right, we got a couple more people. We got 5 more minutes. We got a couple more people. Who's got the COD locks, bro? Who's got the COD locks? Who's got the COD locks, chat? Dexter says he's got the COD locks. Okay. Dexter says he's got the COD locks. Early. Where's Dexter at? Yo, what's good, bro?
Yo, what's up, Ben?
Not much. What do you got for us today?
I got Huke under 6.5 map 2 kills.
You're taking the Kyler less. What's the thought process there?
What?
I said, what's the thought process on taking the less 6.5?
My friend gave it to me, and I trust him. He swept yesterday.
He's just hot.
So,
You're just saying he's just saying that he's hot.
Yeah, he has some cash.
My only problem with this square is, and I'll show you kind of like why I think I'm just not a fan of it. Is so we go to last season stats. I go search. I go to what's fun Opticon.
Huke under?
Yeah, Kyler's kill per round is about 666. So let's assume this goes about 9, 10 rounds, 8 rounds even. Like, there's a good chance that he's hitting it. Now, the interesting thing is that if you sort this, we say
I got the map 2 kills, the under 6.5.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying what Kyler is like. You know, he kind of settled a little bit lower in this number once Merc joined the team because you saw that Merc at 0.8 APR is insane.
Yeah.
But like, I just think for Kyler, like he usually has a strong start to these seasons, and so far in the mode, he's actually up and he's getting about 3/4 of a kill around right now. So I feel like the momentum is there, and you see Merc is just not at that same number as last year. So to me, I wouldn't want to play the other side of it, but I kind of see what might be the thought process out of Picks on that number. Like it could be pretty sharp if you think that things will slow down a little bit there. But I like the idea, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
No problem. All right, guys, we got like 2 more minutes. We're gonna try and get 2 more people in, and we'll lock this in. 2 more people. Who's got the like? Because right now, I'm gonna tweak this a little bit. We're gonna keep Craze. We're gonna keep Abizi. I'm gonna take the Snoop one off, and I'm gonna leave these 3, and let's see if people have another idea to finish out the 4th on this slide. Who has got the W? Who's got the W? Rain Eagle said he's got the W. Rain Eagle said he's got the W. Where is Rain Eagles? I don't see Rain Eagle on the list. So I'm gonna take let's take Soju Poppy. Let's see what Soju Poppy's got for us. Soju Poppy, what do you got for us today?
Ben, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Joe yet?
What do you got?
Is anyone taking Joe?
Joe Deceives?
Yeah.
Joe actually doesn't play today, so I don't think there's any squares up for tomorrow. But like I assume tomorrow when we get the slips up, right? We see what we got. How do you normally play Joey D? Are we talking 1-3? Are we talking specific maps? Like, what do you think?
So I'm not a seasoned COD enjoyer as you are, but whenever I play Joe, it seems to be he's always clutching up on maps 1-3. So he's always my pick. But if there's no COD available, can I drop maybe an MMA?
Sure. What do you got? What do you got for MMA? I'm done to hear.
Okay. Let's see. If my board didn't mess up. Great. My price picks is now acting up
this week. One of the last cards before we switch on over to Paramount. So.
Okay, I have. His name is Mansour Abdul Malik.
Yep.
I have his significant strikes over at 21.5.
Okay. I don't watch as much MMA as I would like, but I trust you on that. Is he on the under? Is this like a main card or is it an undercard fight?
No. He's one of the prelims, but he's a favorite. His favorite to win is at like last time I checked, it was like minus 1,400 or something like that.
Oh, okay, so it's pretty strong.
And his last couple matches, he's a very like high significant strike hitter.
Cool.
He's kind of stand up and punch you in the mouth type of guy, I think. So I'm just gonna take his significant strikes there.
Well, I saw people maybe round out a Flex Friday or another sub. They can definitely pop that in. So I appreciate the idea, man. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
All right, we're gonna get one more person in. I'm gonna get Vari in here. Picking one, we're gonna get Vari in here, and then we'll wrap it up. So see what Vari's got for us, then we'll clean up this sub. What's good, Vari?
Yo, what's good, GOAT?
What's good? What do you got for us?
Come on, I got a couple of things, man, just by watching. I know you like the analytics. So the first play I got is Pred less map 2.
AG less map 2.
Yeah, bro, Mir is just not that good at search. Even when he was with Optic, he has some pop-out maps, but he's not that good. He's averaging 5 on both maps he's played over the kickoff.
Yeah.
Then the second one I got is Cammy Moore map 1 for 26.5. He's averaging about 29 on each map he's played. He's really averaging 30, honestly. And then I got Draws, bro, map 2 for the Moore. Come on, bro. For 6 with Draws, bro. Like, come on, bro. We know better than this.
The thing with Zach is he had a bit of a slow start. The thing with Zach, and it might be not really seeing the stats, is he was super sick like 2 weeks ago.
That's what I'm saying. He was sick, Ben. Like, we got to be realistic.
I was hanging out with him like last weekend, and like he was still just getting over being sick. So like,
okay.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like with Zach, like I do think that he's going to rebound more. That being said, like I don't I think on this type of team and with the system they're going to try and play now, especially with Sim Greenlight, it's going to take Zach like a minute, I think, to get in form with this team. So I do like those ideas. Of the three, which is the one that you like the most of the three?
Wait, I got one more.
You got one more? All right, we got to wrap this up soon. So what do you got for us?
I got you. Ernesto, map 1.
Oh, listen, I'm down for a scrap map 1, like surely.
27.5, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He's averaging 30 on all the maps. I got a spreadsheet. He's averaging 30. He's a lock. He's a lock.
I'm down.
He's a lock.
If not, I'm cooking him in the flank chat later.
That's the number one.
If I'm not, I'll cook him in the flank chat later, bro. But I like that. I'm down for an Ernie spot.
Yeah, that's the number one right there.
Well, I appreciate it, Vari. Thank you so much for the ideas, man. Thank you so much.
That's a lot.
Appreciate it. Chat.
You good, bro? I'll be on the stream, bro.
Thank you. Chat, I think that's going to wrap it up for us. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lock this in right now. So we got Craze map 2 more, a BZ map 1 more, Dashy map 2 more, and Scrap map 1 more. I usually like to miss a few lessons in there, but I never really see any good. You guys didn't come in with some good less plays today. That's okay, though. I'm going to lock this in. What do I got? Let's put a nice 40 on it to win 400. So I've locked this in, chat. Let me pop over here. Let's see. Once is good. Oh, hold on a second. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to post a link. I'm going to lock this in, chat. I'm going to post a link in Discord and on Twitter once we lock in. So I appreciate y'all tuning in with us. We're going to do these every month, chat. So shout out Prize Picks. Shout out for everybody tuning in. It was a great Yap session. I'm going to be still live on Twitch and YouTube and go talk to Tommy Zuma. We're going to hang out, be watching the matches. But I appreciate you locking in with us. W's in the chat. Hope all of your picks hit today and this weekend. We have great sports on this weekend. We didn't even talk any college ball this weekend. Both basketball and football going on this weekend. NFL, there's so much stuff. Formula One this weekend. It's an absolute great esport and sport weekend. CS major. So hope you guys enjoy. We'll see you guys on the next one. Peace. All right. W chat. WWW. Let me unmute. What the fuck? Tommy's like poking me a million times. I still need it out. What's USA draw, chat? Who do USA get? Chat, who do USA get? Chat, what's the USA draw right now? Who do they get? You got Australia? Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up real quick. Hold on. So what are the groups right now? Mexico, South Africa, Korea, and you don't know the European spot. I mean, that's a pretty good group for Mexico. South Africa and Korea. Actually, it's a great opportunity for Korea, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's great for them. Let's see what else we got. It could be Turkey. Ooh, if Turkey's in there, it's gonna be a tricky one for sure. Gonna be a tricky one for sure. On chat, I need to drag this over here real quick. Ben, take your fancy lines for CDL. Word. I gotta do that. Good call. Canada. European Playoff A. Who's in the European Playoff A quad, chat? Qatar and Switzerland. So for the Swiss, that's a really good draw. I'm locking in a slip right now. Give 1 second. I just gotta copy it over. Italy? That could be the Italy one. Ooh, Italy, Qatar, Switzerland. I mean, Canada's a weird team. I don't know what to think about Canada, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to think about Canada, bro. Like, they were really good last cycle. And then they kind of laid an egg defensively in the World Cup. I still think they're good. I think it really depends on their star players, honestly. Like, I think their teams kind of depend on their star players. Like, they're not bad, you know? I just, like, I don't know. I could also just be a hater, though. I could just be a fucking hater, honestly. No, I haven't. I'm locking in right now. Just give me a second, bro. Yeah, give me a second to lock it in. If someone's able to lock it in, you can drop a link. I'm doing it right now. It's taking a while. I think some of the line actually moved while I did it. That's why. Why is it not placing? Am I missing something here? Can I not do 2 thieves players? Wait, someone like the lineup chat. This is the picks we're doing. Is everybody having problems placing this in? Am I tripping? It won't go through. I don't know. Did I miss something? You can't do we can't do 2 thieves players? Oh, that's why. Let's take out Abe and just do a 2-pick. I'm gonna just do 50 on it. I'm gonna do 50 on it and just do I'm just gonna do 50 on it and just do a 3-pick. I'm just gonna do I'm gonna put 50 on it and just do a 3-pick. Yeah. So I'm gonna put this link in the sheet chat. COD play. I'm gonna add this link right now, chat. And then let me put this in the prize pick cord. Let me find the play from the show today. Thanks for tuning in. All right, I put it in cord and I have it there linked as well. Let's go through the rest of the draws, chat. Let's go through the rest of the draws. Brazil, Morocco, Haiti, and Scotland. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. If you're Scotland, wow. GG's, bro. Scottish are happy to be here. They're probably feeling great. But damn. Well, but here's the thing, though, is Morocco is going to win this group. If I would put all of the money in the world right now on Morocco winning this group. To be honest. But some weird shit can happen. Brazil should get out. But, like, Haiti's going to get waxed. Scotland, I don't know. They're going to have to find a way to get results. I mean, the groups are never going to be that like, tight in this, to be honest. England, Paraguay, it's a USA, Paraguay, Australia. Who's in playoff C, chat? Chat, who's in playoff C? Who's a UEFA playoff C? Like quad. Oh, hit enter in the Google Doc. Oh, my bad. There you go. Should be it. Turkey? Is that the Turkey side? I mean, either way, if it's Turkey, it's Turkey, Albania, Ukraine, and someone else. Yeah, this is probably one of the easier draws we could have gotten. I mean, we played Paraguay quite a few times over the last few cycles, Australia as well. These are teams we know. We avoided Morocco. We avoided, like, Norway. I think this is a great draw for the U.S. Definitely rigged. Shout out Trump. Group E, Germany, Curacao. So Curacao actually qualified for the World Cup, which is insane. Ivory Coast and Ecuador. So this group could be weird. Just keep in mind, Group E could be weird, bro. This could be a weird group. There's a world where Ecuador gets second in this group. All I'm saying. Group F, the Netherlands. Okay, I need to pull up. I'm gonna pull up the actual like playoff fucking pools, bro. Group playoff B. So this is the Ukraine, Sweden, Poland, Albania one. Okay. This one could get weird. This one could be the group of death. Netherlands, Japan, Tunisia, and like Sweden or Ukraine or Poland would be really. That group could get weird, chat. That one could be one of the weirdest groups. I'm telling you. Ball knowers know that group could get weird. Wait, but hold on, let me double check that like y'all weren't capping my group C though. Oh, Slovakia, Costa. Oh my God, USA got blessed. I think Turkey will probably win this, but God forbid they don't. Like it's like Slovakia or Romania. Like USA got blessed, bro. We actually got blessed. But I'm fine with that. Fuck it. Rig this shit for us, baby. I don't care. I don't care. I'm down for the rig, chat. Fuck it, we ball, chat. Fuck it, we ball. All right. Belgium, Egypt, Iran, and New Zealand. So it's pretty wide open. I mean, I think Belgium and Egypt should top this. Iran has not been that bad when they played in the last World Cup. I haven't seen New Zealand play recently. I don't really know a lot about their team right now. I mean, Egypt should get through, you would think. Group H, Spain, Cabo Verde, inexplicably qualify for the World Cup. The Saudis and Uruguay. This should beat Spain and Uruguay. I just don't think the Saudis are consistent enough whenever I watch them play, even in CAF. Don't really know much about Cabo Verde's team because I know that was a surprise quali. But yeah, this should be a walk. Wow, holy. France, Senegal, Norway. In this FIFA playoff tournament, which regions is this? Which regions is this? Which regions is this? You guys are saying Bolivia? Bolivia, Suriname, or Iraq? It should be Bolivia, you would think. So Bolivia kind of... Are Bolivia good, or are they just elevation cheese? There's a couple of South American teams that elevation cheese. That group's lit, though. Norway, Senegal, and France. Oof. Elevation cheese, but it's a thing, though, Taylor. It's a thing, though. It's a thing in Common Bowl. Just wait, guys. Just wait until Common Bowl and CONCACAF merge, and the USA is going away to La Paz. Just know it's going to happen, and we're going to be tilting about the USA playing away in La Paz, and like we're just going to be like, oh, shocked. Well, we're going to see Holland versus France. We're going to see Holland versus Senegal. I think Norway can still get second in this group, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Group J, Argentina, Algeria, Austria, and Jordan. So don't know much about Jordan's team. Algeria are usually pretty solid. Austria's got a couple of really good players. And obviously Argentina should top this group, but don't be surprised if the second spot in this group is up for grabs. Don't be surprised if it's up for grabs. This could be a fun one. Portugal, Uzbekistan, Colombia, and then this is pathway 1. So New Caledonia, Jamaica, or Congo. So probably Jamaica or Congo, you would think. It should be Portugal and Colombia. I don't think Jamaica's team is that good. They haven't been that good in CONCACAF recently. So I think this is free for Portugal and Colombia. England, Croatia. Ooh, oh yeah. You guys don't think this one's hard? England, Croatia, Ghana, and Panama. So like England should get out of this group, but this is a fun group. I don't think Croatia, they're not the same Croatia team they were before. Ghana, always tough in these tournaments, and Panama usually play hard. I think Panama's not that good, but England are going to make this difficult because they always do, and it's not going to be a cakewalk for them. They're going to like draw versus Panama or some bullshit like first game. They're not going to beat England, but like, I'm just telling you, England play like one shitty group match a fucking year, so like, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if you all just hate your team watching the fucking group stage. So our team versus Croatia is either Texas or Toronto. It's insane. So anyway, I think the hardest group is this one. And I think it's this one, essentially. It's really about Scotland now. Haiti, I don't think are good. But Scotland, I just don't know. Scotland, I just don't know. I don't like have a good read on if the Scottish are like actually good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if they're like actually good. Yeah, Scotland are going to play super defensive. Like, yeah, that I expect. USA are not going to choke that group. I think we're good, bro. Been hating on Haiti in 2025? Yeah, I am, because they're mid. I watch a lot of CONCACAF, bro. I think I know who's mid and who's not. All right, chat, quick commercial break. I'm going to run the bathroom. I got to piss. Then we're gonna talk COD. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna get some putts and we'll scroll through. Be right back. USA easy group, yeah. USA got blessed. I owe Core a putt. Did Core 5 gift? Oh, Core did 5 gift. Core with the gifted sub and Dumb with the gifted sub in the last hour. Thank you guys so much. We're almost at 250 subs again. That's a fucking W. All right, I gotta have a putt for Core. Let me grab my slippers. Just saw that England and Brazil win the groups. They meet in quarters. Well, I think England probably win, but we'll see. I trust England more than Brazil. No, I did not see the map set for the first game. What's the map set? Oh, you guys didn't see that. Fuck. God damn it, I just aced that. Hold on. Let's do it again. Fuck. You know where Ireland is in the draw? Aren't they still in playoffs? Hard Den exposure scar. Yeah, that's 3 out. Actually, no. Den S&D, I'm gonna be honest. Den S&D could be Falcons could do some weird shit on Den S&D. There's a lot of lay down snake like they can make Den S&D front. Scar hardpoint. I think they get slammed unless MC goes like rogue. Den overload. I mean, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Slam the map 3s. I don't know if the lines have gone back down, but bro, slam the map 3s. I don't see how Optic lose a Den overload. I'm poking Tommy, bro.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
What?
What's good, go?
Hey, what's up, bro? It was good.
Sorry, I was doing my prize pick show on Discord. Apologies when you poked me.
No, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it.
Do you lob some more picks in, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I put in a 4-pick power play, and I did a map 1 for the stars here. I did Mercules, and I did X, and I did double more. But now I don't know how I feel about it now that I see Scar Hardpoint, but, you know, hopefully it's mixy.
Okay. Well, let's see how we do, and then I'll tell you guys once we get going, because I think this map set, I think the map 3 might be a wash, to be honest.
What, you put in a map 3?
No, but I have that X-Nid less that I did a while ago, and I feel pretty good about it now.
The exit less?
On map 3, yeah, because the Den, bro, there's no way that Optic's losing Den to them, right? Like, Optic look like the world's best Den overload team.
I don't know, but I mean, we haven't really, like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's opening fucking day. I mean, it's not like we've seen these guys play a lot. You know what I mean?
You see the World Cup draw?
No, I didn't.
Oh, we got the free, bro. You want to know the USA's group? We got the free.
Sure. But
USA,
then I'm gonna mute out and talk COD and do the Reddit read. But sure, what's the world? Yeah, what is it?
We got Paraguay, Australia, and I think we got like Ukraine or some other bullshit in our group. We got a free group, bro. Try and break
yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, but we're USA. The USA's ass.
Yeah, but we're getting that group easy. What?
You think so?
Yeah, Italy's in a group with
Thank you, Nada.
Qatar and Switzerland and Canada. So we'll see if you guys qualify. But all right,
let's go.
All right, if
All
you
right,
just,
Ben, I'll talk to you a little bit, bro.
all right, I'll be here. I'll be here.
Sound microphone muted.
All right, I'm not telling you shitty map ones. All right. Yeah, what do you want to talk about? Oh, I gotta do my fancy teams. Fuck, good call. I auto picked in a couple of these. That's on me. I auto picked in a couple of these. That's fine. I thought the teams were good. Guys, make sure you set your lineups. If you're in these leagues, make sure you set your lineups. Paragate will stun y'all? I don't think so. I think we're chilling. Guys, why are my picks coming in on YouTube? Oh, I need to fix my picks coming in on YouTube. Sorry, let me fix that on YouTube. Apologies. I'm gonna fix that on YouTube. It's wrong. I gotta sign in my YouTube Nightbot. 1 second. I don't know why, but like, why? It's so annoying on Nightbot that I can't link my. Does anyone know how to link Nightbot on Twitch and Nightbot on YouTube? Does anyone know how to link those? Like, so that they're the same commands on both. It's so annoying that I gotta sign into one, sign off the other. It's like really annoying. Listen, we played Paraguay a long time ago, and if I remember, we beat them. So, like, I don't... Like, I think we're chilling. I think Paraguay's probably one of the better teams in that group, but, like, I think... Listen, this whole World Cup is rigged for the U.S. We're chilling, bro. It's rigged for us, bro. Okay? I'm not worried about Miguel Almiron. Who the fuck else on that team? Who else on Paraguay? I know Almiron's on Paraguay. Oyeda's on Paraguay. Who else do I know that's on that team? Who else would I know that's on that team? That's either like an MLSer or like plays in Europe. Nah, no, I don't. Who else do I know that's on Paraguay that's like in Europe or in like NA? Doing CISO? Yeah, I know him. From Ultimate Team. We're chilling, bro. I'm not worried about our group, bro. Australia, I'm not worried about them, bro. We're chilling. All right, I set all my lineups, right? 1. I don't know. 2. 1 at set. Fuck. Why just set these? Why didn't it fucking set? Okay, that one's set. That one's set. Okay, they're all set. New Optic Challengers merch. Wait, link it, Texies. Link it. Link. It's not posted. Oh, Zinni's wearing. Is he on stream right now? Is Zinni streaming right now? Is Zinni streaming right now? Oh, I see. It's like Huntsman hoodie, so it's like the old design. Okay, yeah, it's like the old design. Okay, I see what's going on there. I see what's going on there. Oh, where's fucking... Do, 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 do. Alright. Alright, chat. You guys excited to watch a pre-show in a few minutes? Thoughts on the US draw? W draw, bro. Good rigging out of Trump. The only good thing Trump's done for us. Lib J in the chat. Only good thing Trump's done for us is rigging the World Cup. Absolutely. Absolutely. Core with the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, W, I know. I'm not worried. Trump's just gonna rig the tournament for us. Okay? Like, we're good, bro. We're good. We're good, bro. We're good over here. I'm not worried about the refs on some bullshit, bro. We're good. We're good over here. Corey, to get the subs 250. Appreciate it, Corey. You guys have been crazy today. The energy has been fucking insane in the chat today, bro. The energy's been insane in the chat today, bro. I appreciate it, guys. Am I watching on Twitch? I'm watching on Twitch and on YouTube, bro. Oh, I'm saying watching the stream on Twitch. Probably. We'll probably do Twitch, bro. We'll see. When we were doing like the monster tournament, we were doing Twitch. Where's Sam? Sam's not back till Sunday. Ace, link. So we would get... Where's the USA fucking flag in this? Am I tripping? Group D? Fuck D. 1D? Okay, well, they have Turkey game. So we do Belgium and have to play Spain in quarters. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Oh, we've beaten Spain. We have beaten Spain in a big tournament before. That was a long time ago. I mean, it doesn't matter. Every quarter is gonna have all good team. You know what I'm saying? It's either Portugal. You know, like every quarter match is gonna be hard. I mean, playing Belgium again. This is not your mom's Belgium, bro. I mean, this would be a good draw for us. We'd still have to beat Spain to get to the semis, but like, fine. Getting to quarters and losing to like a top 4 team is like, if it happens, it happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens, bro. Let me close this fucking blind chat. We're gonna lock in the watch party right now. Scrap herself for fantasy today? Probably Ernie, to be honest. I'd probably go with Ernie. I need to help Austin real quick with the pick'ems. Said a bunch of people haven't done pick'ems yet for my team. Use Patton. Okay, let me test.
Two of the most lethal submachine gun players in the world. Microphone activated. Sound resumed.
Yo.
Yo.
Hey,
Let's
wake
go.
up.
Yo, BENJ.
Bro, Austin, email me a link, man. What you talking about?
I'll put them in for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, put them in for me,
What,
bro.
what do you think the scores in both those series are?
I gotta do scores too?
Yeah.
Ladies and
3-0, 3-1, 3-2.
Okay, heard. Got you. Go.
3-1 for who, Tom?
3-0 Optic, 3-1 Boston, 3-2 FaZe Vegas.
Wait, no bullshit. I have the exact same score, I think.
Duo.
I think I have the exact same.
That's some duo shit, Dylan. That's some duo shit.
Tom, I believe in the FaZe boys, Tom. I believe in them.
Hey, they talking shit right now. They talking shit.
Chat thinks FaZe Vegas is dog shit, but I believe in them.
Fuck them.
What?
Fuck you.
Why Boston? Why Boston, Tom?
I just think Boston's looked better so far. I mean, I think Carolina will get better over time, but I just think Boston's gonna have a little bit more chem. I think they're just more of a well-rounded team.
I see it as the opposite. I see Carolina starting hot this year, kind of like they did last year, and then Boston, as the year goes on, will get better. In my opinion.
Yeah, we'll see. That was a tough one for me, to be honest with you. I'm not really too sure what's gonna happen with that one, but you know, may the best team win. May the best team win. You know what I mean?
Can't go draw.
Yeah, I do got my son Lurks on Carolina though. I need a master class from Lurks today. I need a master class from him.
That's your boy.
Yep.
Bolton Stallions.
Yo, Ben, my Pizza Hut's about to be here.
Your Pizza Hut.
Yeah, I ordered wings. Ordered wings and pasta to start the day, BENJ.
I like that from you.
Ben, if you were here, I would feed you some of my wings.
I know you would, because you're a nice guy. I respect it.
Of course. You too, Rambo.
What happened? Sorry.
I would feed you some of my pasta or wings.
Hey, love that. I'll
no
cook
rice.
You.
Oh, what?
Wait, did I say this story or not? No,
Wait,
have
what
you heard
story?
this?
Which story?
So the last year, while I was in Vancouver, I did this with my teams where my wife created these like little tickets, and if my team won a scrim without dropping a map, I would cook them steaks for dinner.
What?
They would earn meals, and that was on my expense. That they would earn meals if they did really well.
I would have tried so hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it to me, it just helped our scrim. Like you have scrims where you're just kind of demolishing a team, and you're like kind of like the last few maps are not as
Make sure to close it out. Yeah, if you start trolling like the controls.
No, yeah, they would force them to like play through and really make sure they were on their shit. And yeah,
if Rambo was grilling me a steak, I'd be locked in.
My steak cooking skills are good, bro. You can ask my players.
I'm gonna have to ask. What's there? I'll be right back.
What do you think of the new studio, Ray?
Say that again.
So what do you think of this new studio they have?
I think it's cool. I'm all for like changing looks, anyways. Like even if it wasn't as great as it was before, whatever. Like I'm always changing.
Yeah, they just have like way more space. They also redid all the actual like graphical stuff this year. Like the feel of the show is a little better, which I like. That hadn't been touched in 5 years.
Right.
Hey, what's good, Psych? What up, chat? Yeah, I really like the new visuals this year, chat.
I went to 5 grand finals last year.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think the visuals are better this year.
Like, oh man, I sure am happy that FaZe broke up, right? But you think about from Simp and Draza's perspective, it's like we want to get some guys around us that when we face adversity, when we start to struggle, whatever game mode that may be, whatever event that may be.
I think my only thing when they go to these wide shots, bro, is like
a ton of grand finals last year, Ali.
They have a lot of foreground lighting. The only problem with the shots is they have a lot of foreground lighting and the screen's not that bright. And so like it doesn't pop like it does on like we were watching Sports Center. So like I know they want to show their tools, but like I think they should just go to a slate, bro. Like I don't think they gotta pull that like out of the club of their bag that often. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being like super like critical. It is what it is, but you know. We did not cold team. We haven't done it yet. We'll do it at some point. We'll do it at some point. We haven't done it yet.
Similar play styles. You know, maybe they're just hoping the team chemistry is a little bit different. From what I saw from Draza and Abuza from some of the preseason tournaments that we
It just didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like it just didn't come together. I blame everybody else. Like I was good, you know what I'm saying?
that used to be the sub presence that teams built their sub duos around. So it's definitely a different dynamic, but I don't think any of us disagree when we say that we don't mind it.
They're set up to allow Simp to fry.
Bro, by the way, it's an update. Chalk confirmed his new beer distributor is a Zoomafia member.
Looking at this roster, I think there's a ton of potential, Chris. Players willing to do anything to win. That is exactly what Simp needs on his roster. For me, I'm excited what Draza is going to do alongside Abuza. Who's the power slayer in that dynamic? That is what's going on over in the FaZe camp, but we have plenty of other teams to go through, including Abizi's new home, LA Thieves, and now you have to think, is this the
Zoom off everywhere? Yeah.
SMG combo?
So excited the league is back for 2 weeks. Yeah, but then we're back, bro. There's not that many breaks after. There's not that many breaks after like we get back in January. Like it is what it is. Like it's gonna be like pretty nonstop.
To be the dynamic with Hydra that is just unstoppable everywhere on the map. I will say though, this roster coming into last year, well, the last version of this LA Thieves, supposed to be that superstar lineup that was going to take home an EWC or a COD champs, and I just think expectations are a killer sometimes, and nobody has more expectations than this roster.
To be honest, I think a BZ is an upgrade for this team as far as plugging in for Envoy, but we also have to talk about Kenny being added to this roster, right?
Coming home.
And it's difficult for us because obviously it's a good pick. It's just Kenny is a player that has such a high ceiling, but we saw how low his floor could be last year. And I think for him, we can't really phrase it anymore of like, well, champs Kenny. You know, at the end of the year, he always figures it out. We need to have Kenny day one, I think, for this LA Thieves roster.
All right,
I agree. They need Ken to play well today. I agree.
In charge of being the leader on this team, because at EWC there was the G2 lineup, and those guys did not change anything from their champs S&D strats. 7 rounds in a row, their opposition told me they ran the exact same strat. So I need to see different level of effort from the LA Thieves camp. I think you're going to get that from Shane. You're going to get that, of course, from Sender. Fantastic coaches behind the scenes. The question is this foursome going to be able to compete with the other super squads?
Yeah, I mean, they should be able to compete with them, right? It's just when they face that adversity, you know, the mental aspect of this team. We've heard, you know, the rumblings from around the community where a BZ can get down on himself sometimes, or the team, or even the
Kenny's line is super low. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Milk and Cookie. That shit is super low. I agree. I definitely agree that the pricing on some of the squares are, you know, a little bit off.
100%.
They were superstar lineups back-to-back years, and Nadeshot was not necessarily happy with what they accomplished in 2024.
I agree.
There's certainly a world where keeping the team exactly how it was last year could have
it's moved up now?
Could have been the right idea. I don't think it would have been the wrong decision. I just think from my perspective, it's tough when you have like a super team and you fall short of champs in EWC. We just didn't look like the same team. Like we got off to a hot start. We almost won Major 1, lost Major 2, Major 3 and 4 we won. I mean, that's a pretty good year. But when you don't make a splash at the big dance in EWC there shortly after, it's kind of just like, okay, something might be missing here. Like truly. I mean, I love Dan Ghosty and I love Envoy. You can believe me if you want. You can call me a liar, but I'm being dead serious. I love those guys, and I thought we had a great team, but after falling short of champs in EWC.
Yeah, I agree, Chris. I agree. We talked about it on the Price Pick show. I agree.
That is America's Nadeshot, and of course his team LA Thieves, but the European Nadeshot, now known as Gotaga, has far eclipsed Nadeshot.
Gotaga?
His team, in theory, could be more
Gotaga, sure.
Thieves this year. You look at
we're calling him Gotaga. Like, that's the one way to do it, yeah.
Big pieces to build your objective game around.
Bill,
and
you
then
there?
you have the slaying power of Sib and Neptune. What's your first thoughts when you look at Paris's squad, Gentlemate?
Yeah, my first thoughts, I mean, coming out of the Nadeshot clip into that roster is like all the expectations on Thieves. You look at this team, it doesn't feel like they have any expectation whatsoever.
They've already done better.
It's a star-studded lineup, right? They've been performing in the preseason, and the Gentlemates roster from last year was very bad. So this team poised to make a run to be they're in a very good spot.
They are. It's the same situation last year to me where like the roster looked really good on paper, but the difference is that we got that sneak peek. We were able to see what this roster was able to do. The only thing is Envoy's in a similar situation as Kenny, as I feel like Envoy has to perform very early for this team, considering the dips of what went on last year for the team to find success consistently.
It would feel like his spot's a little safer than Kenny's, though. Like just looking from how Kenny performed last year and the change that happened as soon as he was released from the team.
This camera is shaded completely differently. Whatever camera they were on before this is like
the French glove Envoy. They're already
not shaded correctly.
Like Captain America. I'm loving the vibes from the fans.
No Sugar Monsters could play.
Bandwagon. This is the biggest one right now, the hottest one in Call of Duty. Shout out to everything.
Watch for on Twitch. Yeah, you can be on any platform, bro. They're chill on this year.
To the only Saudi player in the league, he goes by the name of Xnid, and he survived a roster.
Yeah, I just feel like this shot, like they're trying to just show the screen, but like the screen is just not bright enough, bro.
Probably the best team he could ever play with. You've got Selim, Pred, and Kismet, 3 world champions, 3 players who definitely cost a pretty penny to the Riyadh Falcons.
100%. Definitely costs a pretty penny. Their payroll has to be.
Man, I wish MC took my advice and brought up the cornrows last season. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying to get him to get the rose, bro. I'm trying to get him to do the cornrows for an event, but he's super fugazi, so we'll see.
You see that, right?
He had it for a bit last year. Like in last summer, he had the cornrows for a bit, and then they're like really hard to maintain.
In the free agency,
so,
and they got him right away, and then you get Kismet to help develop a guy like Exnid. So to me, the entire story with Falcons is like, how far can Exnid go?
I agree with that. I agree with, you know, his story is obviously one of the most interesting we've ever had in the COD League, and the way that he's been brought up and developed as a player, he is night and day from when we first were introduced to him. And I get it that we're trying to.
Are they from Saudi Arabia? What do you mean?
Surround with people
like Exnid is. The rest of them are not.
But for me, I look at this and I just don't know about the chemistry.
Exnid's from Saudi, yeah. He was born. I'm pretty sure he's born and bred Saudi. Exnid's really chill, bro. I got to meet him a lot at Major 2 last year because we were going, bro. Every night, like we would go for a late night Five Guys run with them for some reason, and bro, like we had a good time, dude. Like they're pretty chill. Exnid's super nice kid, dude. That's why I'm hoping he succeeds because he's a super nice kid. Like you know what I'm saying? Like can't hate him, bro.
How many times last year did we say Kismet's low-key a little bit?
Yeah, Riyadh's a city. It's the capital.
Right, so I think that could be a good thing. Slowly
Riyadh's the capital.
You know, he can kind of look at that mini map, see where people need to
We were there. I was there 2 years ago. It's an interesting city. Kind of a lot of it's under construction, chat. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of it's kind of under construction right now. Because it's, you know, they're doing a lot of build out, but like, you know. Well, actually, the food there was really good. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's take a look at this thing. I need to know who is on top of the tiers. This was before.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick and pee. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back.
Together by Merc and Study. Thank you, production.
Yeah, put together by Merc and Study. Honestly, it's not too bad coming into it. I think my main thing is the only S tier team is Optic. I get that we've seen Gentleman's have a good preseason. I get the roster of the LA Thieves, but Optic coming off of a championship, they've been unbelievable. They only lost one series. They're also the only remaining roster from last year. So I think LA Thieves, you got to bump down. And then Boston, I think you bump down.
That ghost icon there in the B, that is officially Gentleman's now. They were under org list for that event. I think after the event, we all agreed they need to be at least A tier because they're challenging Optic for S tier by the end of the year. For now, though, we want to hear some hot takes from the community. And Allie, you have a very special one. You told me before the show. No. I'm making you save it for tomorrow so I can properly shred you with graphics and facts. But for now, the community weighed in, and here's what they had to say. Neptune is a top 5 Slayer this year, and Mamba, that guy who broke out at EWC from Challengers, he will be Rookie of the Year. Jalen Suggs knows ball.
He knows ball.
We're showing a Jalen Suggs tweet. It's my boy.
And he watches.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs.
That's an informed statement right there. And
he cooked the Knicks the other couple weeks ago. I was pissed, to be honest. I was pissed. He cooked the Knicks a few weeks ago. Chat, I was pissed.
What do you got for me, community? FaZe to not make finals all year. This is from Andrew Campion. You know, Enigma.
Chat, we're gonna get him on at some point in January or February, I think.
Definitely a hot and risky take.
I've been talking to Jalen Suggs about coming on a flank.
We talked about it. They're silver.
It's gonna happen.
Both these, everybody on this roster have made a lot of finals all of last year. So I think at least they got to get one.
Did he say not make or not win?
He said make.
I don't know yet.
They're gonna make a final.
I think they'll make a final.
You think they make one?
I think they'll make a final.
They'll make a final.
Roster's good, man. Solid roster, and Ali just mentioned these guys spent a large portion of last year in the final.
I don't know which one I agree less with, Andrew's comment or this one here that says Snoopy is going to have his year, ladies and gentlemen. Snoopy will make one of the CDL All-Star teams this year. First of all, is this decided by statistics? Is this decided by fan vote? Because I do not see Boston Breach winning any fan votes.
Well, I'm going to give a lot of credit to our fans here. They've been pretty good, honestly. But the last, if they voted on the last All-Star
situation Snoopy has been in. This is the best roster that he's been in this year. So if he's going to do it, it would be.
If there was a time to make a big leap, it's right now. In a game like this, where you can wall bounce, you can make big plays. The SMG's in a very good spot, and now he has.
Too.
Yeah, I agree.
Now he's got Nasty with him.
I agree with
It's just a good team.
All right, let's take a look at the last hot take that is coming in, and this one, Cricket Fan 19. I think we could disagree.
Thieves not to win the event
is
crazy.
LA Thieves to not
well,
win
could be.
event.
Could prove correct.
certainly
We'll see. It's
agree
crazy
with
to
you.
think about.
They will not win an event with this current lineup, but I think after Major 2, you
No.
will see some shakeups. And
Kyle
you
was good the
will
last
see
game
a
too. I don't think being good
squad
at AW has something to do with
ready
that.
close out the year.
He's
Yeah,
just a talented
that's
gamer,
definitely a
bro.
possibility. I mean, if you were telling me all the juggernaut teams, they'd be the one that I'm like, okay, if they don't perform early, then I would believe that they're on roster watch. But let's throw that out the window. We're just starting, right?
The season hasn't even started. We're sitting at 0-0, but this is where the community thinks we are currently landing with the best ARs. If you're looking for the anchor, maybe even a top slayer, look no further than the men on this screen, and it is so incredible to see.
Yeah, they gotta stop going to the shop, bro. It does not look good.
Wearing the crown ahead of players like Dashy, Scrap. You even got, I mean, Celium's down, what, in the 4th tier here?
Look, I'm telling you, at the very bottom of this pyramid, all these players should be fighting whoever made this, because Kleenex was an AR for, what, half a season? And he's already above the likes of Draw. The fact that Draws is at the bottom is also insane to me, especially considering what we saw in the preseason tournaments. I don't know how I feel about.
And what are you moving up? What are you moving down?
Yeah, I'm moving Rencor up. I think Rencor he was superstar in this league last year.
Who does he move down then? Ghosty, Abuza, or Sib?
I'm probably moving Sib down. Right? I mean, but Sib in the preseason so far has been electric.
Breaking point is so biased. What do you mean?
To the pyramid on
and 25-5 map 1, I like it. I like it.
I'm told we got to stay on schedule. And speaking of it, we've got 3 matches coming your way. It is opening day here on the Call of Duty League for Black Ops 7. We're going to see Optic Texas facing off against Riyadh Falcons. Boston Breach at 4:30 plays against Carolina Royal Ravens. And then, of course, it is Simp, Draza, Abuza, and 04 taking on Scrap and the LA Thieves. That could be the best match of the day. Allie, how many of these go to a Game 5?
All of them. All 3 of them.
They're all going to Game 5. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. More CDL on the other side of this break.
Scuff, the official controller of the CDL.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
Sam is not back till Sunday, Scott. Sam's not back till Sunday. That's why. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I'm gonna try and bank the ads now so they don't run during the game. So I'm gonna try and make sure I space them correctly, chat.
Kicking off our Stage 1 Season 1 here with a official kickoff to a fun year of travel. Now, name which we're going to 4 different places, and this time the European fans are going to get a little sample of what we bring to land.
Yeah, I mean, they're in for a treat. We're going to be going to Birmingham. That's going to be awesome. And then also, Major 1 tickets are on sale right now. So headed back to Dallas for our first stop. Obviously, Optic won a World Championship. Crowd's going to be
This is the way to start the year, right? We're coming out with a bang. It's been 6 months since we've been on NA soil. We are ready for you guys to get loud in person. Get your tickets right now as they are on sale. And if you can't make it out to Texas, don't worry. You've got plenty of time between now and the end of June to get in on the action. We're going international there for our DreamHack events. Make sure you check out what we're doing in Birmingham. And then, of course,
Yeah, I'm gonna beg him now. Sell him at 23.5 on score. He should be good for it. If the map goes at least like
going to Paris, we're going to be going to Birmingham, so that means
to like 11 till.
Texas, y'all are going to have to give us some serious high bars when it goes to that crowd energy for that #1 event.
And we got some good news if you're a player. We do. If you didn't make it to the pro level, if you're a young guy making your move over from Halo, we have a home for you in Call of Duty. We call it Challengers. And some Halo players are already on starting lineups, but I expect people like Renegade to take over this scene if you're not careful. The Huntsmen announcing their squad. So many other teams starting to put together star-studded rosters from other titles, and emerging faces are growing here in the Challengers unit.
And we got one in the league. Everybody
What am I
knows
get to eat?
Legend.
Just Italian pasta salad, chat. Well, Italian pasta salad. Actually, I should get a.
Just be patient with
get a little soda. Let me get a soda real
come
quick.
in and develop, but let's talk about challengers. We are going to have challengers at every single event this year. I can't tell you how important that is to the ecosystem of Call of Duty. When I was coming up, you could just buy a team pass, come in, compete, and make a name for yourself. So there has to be a healthy environment.
I did that back in the day.
Exactly. I think this is going to be the best year of challengers that we've ever had in the CDL.
I completely agree with you. And it's always exciting, right? Like, I just remember my first couple of years watching COD, the best times and the best moments for me that I remember when challengers teams and amateur teams came up and did something versus the big dogs and solidified their spots. And even Merc last year was proving something.
4 elite seasons and a Pro-Am at Major 3. It's all about Black Ops 7. And of course, we've got a new game mode in the new title. Let's revisit what will be Game 3 and every best of 5 out with Control, in with Overload. A new objective-based game mode with 2 scoring locations for each team. Now that objective, it's got 3 pickup spots, but talk to me about it in the big picture. How does this play out compared to something you might have seen in previous Call of Duty?
Yeah, how does this play out? It's super fast pace. There's an EMP, as Chris mentioned, 3 different spawn locations that will alternate. You want to get that EMP. There's 2 zones that you can, download the EMP into to get yourself a point. And you're going to see teams kind of playing quick, but then slow down when they get close to goal and try to set up plays, right?
Yeah.
So it's a lot of like on your minimap, setting up plays, pinching at the same time, and then knowing when you actually have
I wasn't
opportunity
breaking
to score.
dishes.
It's super fast paced. It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of having to switch between offense and defense very
Yeah,
quickly.
because
the pacing's going to
first
be
off,
insane.
like,
Think
it's
about,
so good when you
back to
just
the
serve it
fact,
over
think
ice,
about
bro.
Uplink,
That's what you
it's
do.
very similar to those game modes.
Why-
And I think it's
Yeah,
fun.
if
It's gonna
I'm
be
like
fun to see
on,
what
if
kind
I'm
of
like
strategies the teams
on the
try to
go,
strive
yeah, I'll drink
for,
out straight
where
of the glass.
they're
If I'm at
gonna
home,
lean,
I
if they're
wouldn't
gonna
just
be
pour
more
it.
offensive, if they're going to be more defensive. I think there's a lot of different ways you can approach this.
Overload will be in every Game 3. You get a chance to see it for the first time today with the new update. You carry a pistol while you have that EMP. And of course, you're going to overtime. We've got some new rules. We'll discuss that later if needed. In the meantime, I want to know, are snipers going to make it in? Because in all the launch events, Nameless, we got our first peek at what the highlights could look like at the end of tonight. Abuza here in our first highlight. Kismet getting involved. All of these players showcasing they got the boomstick.
Yeah, I mean, there's a huge portion of the Call of Duty community that just only snipes, right? So it only makes sense that it should have some representation in the pro scene. And then also,
I'm so glad December's back. Quick power play. Use the Picks command in the chat. We got a whole bunch of slips.
A liability.
A whole bunch of lineups that we got in here, and you'll see all of them if you use that spreadsheet right there, Fairways. You can go through and maybe make your own from the squares, whatever you want to do. But this is what I got. A couple of 3 picks and a 4 picks. So hopefully all hit. We make it $1,000. But
in that series where Abuza had it out,
They are
you could
Picks being
see
our
how
favorite today.
frustrated Kismet was getting with that sniper rifle, pulled one out of his own and started dominating. So just being able to see the emotions from the players and the kind of way it makes them feel and change their gameplay is just going to be so interesting to watch.
This guy's had the best sniper of the tournament, by the way. That was it right there to clutch up a 1v3. We're going to have more clips coming your way and a ton.
what's good, go?
Activated.
What's good, bro?
Not much, man. You've been fucking MIA these days.
I mean, I can't just like give up on my NHL life, Ben. I wish.
I know. I've been watching more hockey. I've been watching more hockey as of late because the Rangers are actually good again.
Yeah. What's good, Rambo?
What's good, man? What team you rooting for? What's your hockey team?
For Puck, I'm a Sabres fan.
It's a real tragedy. It's a real tragedy. It's a real tragedy, bro.
For you, brother.
Oh man.
But again, I've been in the pits with my Habs for a while now, so it's we're on the out.
Yeah, I mean, bro, you guys should be a playoff team this year.
Should be. We'll see. Injury is kind of rough right now.
Yeah, I like your goalie. I like Dobish. He's a beast.
Dobie's a good man.
Man, Chelly, I wish you were here for the day when I was joking around my stream about the Hughes injury, bro. I cracked some great jokes that day.
Wait, about like Frank the Tank and shit?
Well, just the circumstance in which that injury happened, and I was just like, bro, get this guy away from any glasses, paper cups only.
Yeah, I mean, dude, what was good? Do you even know what happened? Like, did anything ever come out on that?
Yo, I'm back. My bad.
I don't think
Fucking
so.
broke.
I assumed it was a glass, but also it was a fucking table or something weirder. I don't know.
All right, guys.
The team is just
we all
cursed.
know Stars are winning this year, or they're winning it all.
Dude, if the Avalanche lose the cup this year, it's gonna be criminal.
That's
Are they
actually
like the
fair.
God Squad?
Avalanche
they are.
the God Squad.
Listen,
They
all-
might. They're on route to set like the regular season record by like a long shot.
What's their current record?
19-2-6.
Yeah, but nobody
Oh, shit.
nobody wins. Remember the season the Islanders go off to the world's hottest start in October and November?
It's different though, bro. It's different. Like their whole team's firing all cylinders. Superstars are being superstars. Their goaltending's insane. Like
I know their team's stacked, but like
it's
you know,
nuts,
you can't
Hey,
win.
Ben, why are you acting like you watch hockey?
I watch a lot of puck, and you don't win the cup in fucking October and November, bro.
No, of course not. But just from like how the roster's built and how it's performing right now, it's like hard. Like I mean, obviously, you're not going to predict who's going to win the cup at this point in the year, but still, nuts.
They are good. I love
New
Puck,
intros,
man.
let's get it.
One of the best decisions I ever did in my life at Major 4. Me, RJ, and Fish went to go see Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. That was a great life decision.
Oh, hell yeah. That's good. Who was it? Who was playing?
It was Stars Edmonton. And I've never seen McDavid play in person.
That was a good series, too.
And let me tell you, that guy is definitely good.
We're getting close, boys.
We're getting there, Tom.
Close.
Yo, Ben, how do I turn off the beeping when I'm muted?
Chelly, I got you. Chelly, you're going to go to tools.
Uh-huh.
You're going to go to options.
Uh-huh.
You're going to scroll down till you see chat.
Chat, yep.
And then you're going to slap yourself across the face. As hard as possible. You're gonna slap yourself.
I knew that was
Right across the
coming.
face, motherfucker. Right across the face, Chelly.
No.
Chelly, what a pleasure, huh? What a pleasure, Chelly. Yo, how do you turn that? Isn't that notifications, Benji? Isn't that in notifications?
Yeah, I think it's in, no. It's in, I'm looking at it right now.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it
Don't
for
try
you,
to be a
Chelly.
good guy now, bro.
Chelly,
Come
I'm
on.
trying to find it for you, Chelly. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna fix it for you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, man.
I forget where it is.
Yeah, where is
Oh,
it?
it's under application MISC, warn when talking while microphone is muted.
Thank you. Got it.
Where?
Tools, options,
you gotta check the box.
applications, MISC, and then you take a nice piece of prosciutto and you slap yourself across the face with
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That was a good one, bro.
Hey, nice piece of prosciutto.
it. Man, Tom, I went to Agatha in the Upper East Side in New York, and I've never seen a place have 3 different cuts of prosciutto, Tom. They have 3 different prosciutto cuts.
Lock in. Are they doing an intro right now?
Yeah, I'm just playing this fucking insane. This might be the best, one of the best plays I've ever seen, bro.
That was disgusting.
Oh my god.
Dad, do you agree? It's literally one of the best plays I've ever seen.
Coolest play I've ever seen. Yo, I just ninja still winning in COD. I just hit a ninja in COD.
Dad, but I don't control that, bro. I don't control that. Submit on bang request. I don't control that.
Yeah, and he did that before the season kicked off. Just imagine the highlights that are coming our way. Welcome back, everybody. It's Pucking alongside Nameless and Rosalie, and we're about to jump into the first match. Optic Texas, world champions. On the other side, 12th place last year, Riyadh Falcons. So let's start here with our world champions in Optic
7
Texas.
different types of prosciuttos, like prosciutto parm.
Right now, Allie, should they go
Prosciutto
flawless
parm.
this year? Are they just favorites to start off as the best? How good is this team?
Honestly, from what they showed us in these preseason tournaments, yeah, they should go flawless.
Sonny, as I've said about 19 times
The
on the stream,
consistency is still there. They obviously feel great on this
at the end of the
team.
day,
And my favorite thing about
they build their
Chauncey is
rosters
he
old school there.
surprises himself with some
And
of the
yes,
things
like
that
the
he
ownership
does.
can weigh in a little bit, but it's going to come down to players and what they want to do. In this case, Chris and Zach.
We said it earlier.
So I think 04 complements more what they would want to play in an ideal system. Because as good as Nep is, and he's playing great in this game, I just think it means Chris has to basically do the things he did last year. Whereas you watch him play now, and Chris is pretty much free to make any play he wants on the map right now. So I think that was systemically what they were trying to do. You know, I think a lot of people, and I understand where they're coming from, they're like, oh, what Nep, you know, they'd be getting more kills. I just feel like the flow of the map and the system they want to play would be a little bit tougher to implement with Nep. But we'll see if that decision works out for them. Maybe they should have gone a direction, or maybe they figured out what 04 is. I guess we'll see.
And win gunfights versus an SMG up close. That is when Dashy's at.
He isn't making any plays on the map. Okay, so we're just not watching them. We're just not watching.
We talk about Shotzi a lot.
We just don't watch.
He's got some crazy movement. He's a little bit more crazy than Shotzi sometimes. You get Hook in the flow state, you can't kill that guy.
On the other side of this fight, we got 60 seconds to break down the Riyadh Falcons. So let's make this fast and furious. Alley Cat, I want to start with you. Celium, highest paid player, I assume, on this team. But who do you think has the highest ceiling? Is it the same guy?
The highest ceiling? I almost want to say Pred. I think this game
Yeah, you
should
do
fit his
headshots,
game
bro.
style incredibly well, but I do want to turn the conversation
Spec,
to
Parma,
what I did
Chianti,
see.
what the
It feels
fuck?
Kismet's
Like,
still a bailout
an
player
insane
for this
amount.
team. I don't feel like they have that
I mean,
chemistry
Brigitte
yet,
Parm
so
is
for
like
them,
my
I
favorite.
think just getting these reps in and kind of feeling the pace and the flow of this game outside of
When I
script
went to Agatha and Valencia on the Upper East Side, it was Valentina, I think. They had 3 different. It was 3 different levels of age.
Will they play the right way? Will the teamwork be there, right? Like, can they slow it down and get a break when they
Well,
need
Brigitte
to
the
get
Parm's
that
the best
break?
shit. I love this.
Massimo
Way
Thierry,
better
Roberto
layout.
Sedin, some scars, some exposure. We'd have a
So Optic
change
banning
on
Rage
exposure for
Search,
those of you who
Colossus
haven't been
banned by
able to get on
Optic.
for
I'm not
season
surprised in these videos at all.
P4 is a little bit different. Bottom ring, they made it a room.
Surprise on Falcons banning Colossus Search, but
They gave us a room?
Yeah, it's a room. It's not just bottom ring.
Are so good this
in Teammate TBY, this graphic is so much better, bro. Yo, this Vito graphic that they just showed is like way better than the old package, bro.
For the new title. We've got predictions coming in here, friends and family. In
Microphone muted.
Can I get your
All right, no feedback from the squad. Yeah, I went to the new studio 2 weekends ago. It's way nicer. Put it this way, chat. Their new studio, they can for sure host LANs in a new studio if they want to. They have enough space to do it. They could legit, if they wanted to, chat. I'm gonna put it to you this way: if the Columbus studio, if they woke up and everybody was down to run a LAN league, they could 1,000% run it out of that building. They have everything they need. They have everything they need. Like space-wise, you know what I'm saying? To run a LAN, PPAs, like there's enough room in there to figure it out. It just comes down to stuff. Like the old studio was not big enough to do that. This one is.
A layup for them to kick things off. Am I wrong? We just had a new patch. It's time to find out as we send it to the casters.
Yo, we all watching on Twitch?
We got Miles Ross.
I'm on YouTube.
Hello, comrades.
Oh shit, good
You all
comms.
look
I'm on YouTube as
fantastic.
well.
Getting to see knees and ankles
Me,
now. Woo, Black
Poke Tom.
Ops 7. It's all coming out, brother.
I hit it
yeah,
2
let's
times
be
as
real,
well.
Let's lock in 10% more. Very, very excited.
Yeah, we just gotta sing what we're doing here.
I think YouTube is like earlier.
Especially the match.
Yeah,
that
YouTube
we're
will probably be
starting with,
ahead.
Right? Optic Gaming, obviously, back-to-back world champs. Everybody's excited for that.
We gotta
And
make sure we're on the
then
same
Riyadh
page.
Falcons, a team that I don't even know necessarily how to describe the expectations because I think the community
pull up
is
YouTube
like
right now.
sort of on like.
Yeah, I'm watching
the
on
negative
Twitch,
side for
BENJ.
the squad, but everyone knows.
I think everybody else is watching on YouTube. So
potential.
Oh yeah, I'll be on Twitch. I don't care.
I just know.
You guys want to do
I
some
mean,
Twitch?
YouTube is just alright, but if we're on YouTube, we're gonna have to 2 times every 5 minutes, just so everybody knows. Because we're just like Twitch will be in the same spot. You know what I mean?
Am I gonna get hit with ads on Twitch though?
I think you, Tom, I think you still have to pause play on Twitch, no?
Yeah,
Occasionally.
but
Looking superb.
I mean, I'm down for whatever you guys want to do. You want to do YouTube?
YouTube.
Genomics coming out on top of that one. For now,
Fuck,
though, to lock
you guys
back
told me
in
this really late.
serious,
What's the YouTube
friends,
channel? It's loaded up.
into
Just
Scar
search COD
we
League,
go.
bro.
The
Come on.
first match of the 2026 Call of Duty League
Hello.
season, and it is.
This is at least my first look at seeing
I'm pinging you.
new change of the pistol being the primary weapon you actually pick up the device. So
Slowly. Thank you, Ray.
Yeah.
Wait, do we not have to connect to the co-stream?
Oh yeah, you should if you want.
On Twitch, it won't let me.
You not see the button there? Make sure you look at the COD Esports channel, not Call of Duty channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's. Ooh, this new 8-box graphic is way better.
Have we unlocked a new mode? He's evolved. Somebody gave him a candy.
Here we go, man.
He's gone and leveled all the
Wait,
way.
you guys are
okay.
watching co-stream or you're not?
Take 2 into our first.
I'm
Not
watching on
Twitch or
the
YouTube.
COD League channel.
CDL season.
Okay,
of
okay,
Texas
okay.
and Riyadh Falcons.
YouTube.
Well, see, I think they probably fixed that. I know what you're talking about. I think they probably fixed that shit.
That headband is something that can measure.
I know we did that last year,
I wanna
right?
See what type of like calculus this guy's doing in game.
Wow. Is he hooked up to an EKG machine? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Strap in, strap on, lock
Here we go, boys.
It's P1 we go. Right,
First
smack
map
in middle
of the
map,
season.
Right next to that gigantic Mex.
Man, I'm excited.
Weapon of war. Speaking of weapons of war, you're looking at one right now. Hook opens up the first kill of the map for the Optic boys. So
Nah,
far,
this
all
shit's
good.
over,
Those
bro.
3 dead there. Looking at
Yeah,
Tom's
GG.
Give it a second.
Here you go,
Bro,
Sam.
give him the ring, bro.
Right,
Give him the
right.
ring.
Easy treats.
Give him the
everything
ring,
going
bro.
Smoothly. Dashy gets to be the super soaker, and right now the Riyadh Falcons. I mean, a couple routes being taken, maybe
All right,
to
kids, gotta
try
kill
to
the
go
pinch.
towards new, but right now these white arrows moving a little bit slow, and this is a P1 that has been perfect.
Yeah, and speaking of perfect so far, it's Hook as well. And
Scoreboard's
nearly-
broken for the first 30
a bullet
seconds,
away
guys,
from
but it should
absolute
fix.
perfection. Great time so far for Optic Texas out of our first hard point.
Surprised they didn't
Final
fix
10
that
seconds
yet.
done. We're going to go into the motel, low left-hand side of the minimap, of that large red-roofed building for you with the eyeballs.
And I'm trying to keep track of how many Riyadh players actually touched the objective. Kismet at least made it on to contest for a few seconds, but even on the rotation, Optic are going to be there first. Mercury's
Oh my
already
God.
reading the spawns. and they're getting all the kills. Yeah, I'm thinking the Death's prediction might have been pretty on point there, Miles.
Dude, MC messed up his nade and naded himself.
Looking to get the Hellstorm as well. A fan favorite and a Black Ops
All right, so I get some points here.
If you watched any of last year's season, you know exactly
All
what I'm
right,
talking about. But it's
we're
not
on the
gonna
board.
happen. It's all
They're clean white for Falcons.
Wiped off
They
the
needed
board.
that.
Real Falcons on time.
Missing the jump.
Falcons looking like the Stallions. Who said that? Time them out.
Be a little bit scared of going near the actual objective. Hey, once they got it,
you see, they're already
takeover.
starting with this shit, right?
Sort of being the ones that are pushing the pace.
Wait, does MC have a headband on?
You're pushing out.
Yeah, he
They're
does.
going to flip the spawns, and Riyadh Falcons. It might have taken them a hill and a half, but they've woken up.
We're very much there. Looking towards new as well. Top side of the map, we go to the crashed plane.
What the fuck?
Work here from Pred on old, just finding the final few seconds. Through shop now, the rotation through mid. A lot of angles to be worrying about here on Scar, but
this is good for the Falcons,
in
though.
First. They've won the rotation.
They gotta win these fights, though.
There's taken a whole heap of shrapnel, but he's still alive, doing what he can to stay
That should be
here
fun.
on
It's
time.
fun close.
Pred and still join him in the feed, and it's another 3
with no
dead for the
kills,
time
two
being.
hills.
Optic on the back foot.
Yeah, Riyadh Falcons. They got
Yeah,
the
what's going on
high
with
ground
Shotzi?
spawns, They got the better power positions. If you ever get the clearance to push up and get that covered, you're gonna be good. You're
Brandon with 2, Brandon with 3, 3, 3, 3.
He gives you
Oh.
2, but it's not quite enough. You still hold on to the time. Riyadh Falcons, they've
All right,
woken up.
Falcons
They're
bringing it
on
back.
point. Preferred spawns treating them oh so sweet. It has been a wonderful P3.
Oh,
Yeah, it's been a
The
wonderful
superstar is
P3
here.
and a litty one
Oh.
of that. Enough
The
gameplay.
superstar is
So
here.
deep. Ooh, yeah.
We are.
Wait, I was on the cut.
Listen him.
Search on anything. We're missing one.
I have left.
One guy's on me at road.
I think we are.
I got some.
And B cut.
I have your help, miss.
No, one shot.
I think one shot.
In shop. He's in shop. First guy accident. We
Watch
got
out, watch out. He went blue.
might spawn us out.
They probably did.
Yeah, we spawned out. I spawned set.
They're gonna be a couple behind us.
Yeah, we pushed up set. Pushed up set.
Yo, one shot on time, X-Nade.
Absolutely.
X is absolutely on time.
Back on the overload point. He's going front wall. I'm behind in the back. Another in the back. Back right.
Yo, on me, front wall.
Back right on the box.
Front wall dead. Another
Back
one
right
on
on the
time.
box.
On time, X-Nade. On time, X-Nade.
Still back right somewhere.
One back left. One top left.
On the stairs.
Go back left.
There's on me in the back.
Punch MC, nice.
Check. One shot. Check. One
One
shot.
guy's
He
spawn
went for it.
trapping on the left. That's him. That's
Blue
him.
done.
Nice.
We'll go left. Blue me probably. Everything at time.
I have the right.
Yo, he's laying down front side. Excellent.
I'm really top.
Yeah, make sure we
One
hold
is
these new
front set.
spawns.
One is front set.
Make sure we hold these new spawns. Where are we spawning?
Nice left.
One shot
I'm hard blocking. I'm top broken. I'm top broken.
Or wood. One could have spawned out wood.
I'm picking out. I'm
Yeah,
picking
let's
out.
spawn out. We're good.
Nothing wood.
Alright, one's at wood.
Yeah, I'm staying top green. I have a
I have
trap on
right
you.
side wood. I have
I have
right
a
side
trap on
wood.
you.
Hellstorm?
I'm gonna go top green.
I'm helping mid. Probably gonna hit like
Yeah,
shot.
I'll pick it the back one. I'll pick it the back in a second.
I'm in shop.
Yeah.
Not a bad listening.
I'll have to kind of
chance.
scan on that
Slow-moving
road of that
Hellstorm
hill.
there to help keep the hill clear, and Riyadh Falcons with the lead.
Yeah, now you're trying to run it straight up. I mean, it's literally an uphill battle. Kismet's going to be leading that charge. He definitely has cover looking over top, but
Wow, they're
not
probably gonna
easy
go hold
when
right
you
now.
get there.
AG would kill Hordes like for money.
Gunfights won by Optic Xnid.
I mean, he's just making some good plays.
Optic not even a hurry, collecting on the time. They've got everything under control.
Not gonna lie, MC's made a bunch of really good plays, to be honest. Especially on that last hold.
Shotzi, not enough for any kills just yet. We're waiting for a bit more noise here. It's Mercury's in the feed, catching his. Dashy gets another one done, and young Shotzi soaking it away there on time.
Yeah, I'd love to see it as well if you're an Optic fan. Shotzi had a little bit of slow start to this map, but certainly heating things up, and I mean, he's caught right back up.
Nick
to the rest
Arthur
of
leading the lobby
so
in
things
kills.
looking good there. All things considered,
MC being
the
good
fact
Call of
that it was
Duty,
a
real shocker
60-0 start, I thought we were shaping ourselves up for a blowout, but Falcons did wake up. We got a battle, and now they're the ones in control.
I mean, he's the one that did retire Tom.
What we've
So
got going on for the Falcons right now is everyone's great hair. Still trying to
Definitely
take the lead
didn't
back, and
retire
there
me.
it is, ladies and germs. Back over to P1. Second set on us. First set
What
was very
retired
much a
you?
test for both of our squads. A strong start
Nazi?
from the Optic boys, but right now Celium on a 4 spree halfway towards his Hellstorm. Can he get him some time
team
out?
house.
Shotzi
Ooh,
going to
team
continue to
house.
find
Shocker
time
vibes.
and kills. Lovely scoreline for them now.
Nah, I
As
retired me.
Anthony Cuevas
I was
Castro
done.
has pulled himself back from a big old deficit, and he's looking at 13, now 14-13 on a spree. He's
Wait,
come alive.
Shotzi's
Yeah, and
cooking
this is
now.
a delicate situation as well. Kismet right now desperately
Right,
trying
for
to
the
fight
start he
two
had.
players, waiting for his teammates to be the reinforcements to get
God, like
in.
1
And
and
Pred
7.
wins a massive gunfight against Shotzi to make sure your flank is secured. Now it's all guns forward. You get the rotation P2, you get the first 3
Thanks, let's
kills.
go, Old.
And Riyadh Falcons, they're down by 20 going
Cover
into
don't
the new hill,
scam
but they
push on
have
this hill, though.
everything under control.
That's another 3 dead. They know exactly where Optic are spawning. They press forward.
What are we doing, MC? We're gonna
second. Excellent, aware of the fact that the flip could be on alongside Celium.
MC just went rogue, bro. Just go back there and block.
And now an awkward series of spawns. This is going to be a moment for Optic to get in and break. You'll definitely take that, and you will be smiling with the lead now starting to grow.
Yeah, and they're trying to work on that funnel system as well. Hook was the furthest man pushed up. Mercury trying to follow that into place. Everybody sort of filling into that conga line system you got going. More or less swarm, though, around P2, and an interesting spawn from Hook. You got Falcons players everywhere surrounding the hill. They need to break quick.
They're trying to find these kills, but it's not happening. Mercury's holding it down with an iron fist. The pistol into the back. A 5 spree on time. The shoulder shimmy. One more for the streaky. No! Hits the wall jump. No kill there, but I'm loving what I'm seeing early. Dashy there, the final few moments on time. Rotation is on Shotzi there. He gets first. He gets brought down. Riyadh Falcons now once again win the rotation to plane.
Yeah, and they got the left side spawns as well. So this is deja vu all over again. Selim, though, he is pressured out and still wins the gunfight. If there's any main AR that's going to be twisted, he's top of the list, but he's also completely surrounded. He lost the left side spawns. Every one of his teammates falls. Dashy on a 4 spree coming in from old time, and well,
that's a good corner, man.
Oh,
that's a crazy. This is a good crossfire they got.
Right. Here comes the first. Wait for the patient play. Textbook Shotzi. That is exactly what you wanted. Oh boy, gets himself 3. Pred, the last man left alive for the Falcons, and Optic are starting to figure it out.
And now you want to try to turn the rest of this hill into a blender. Let the gunfights
come
to you. You stay L triggered. Merc's there for 2. Shotzi there for the
probably
kills.
That.
Everything singing sweet. And what was once a close game, I think have certainly found their form and blown it open. Dashy at the start of the hill, and Shotzi, well, he's there for the kill. And how about those spawns?
I mean, I don't think Falcons. I mean, the only break that they looked really good on was that P2. I saw that. Like, I'm watching their arrows. Like,
kills them all. What unbelievable skill!
His early team was a little bit off.
And Optic, they've set it up like a fortress, looking to find the win here in map number 1. Kyler Garland finding his kills on the right flank. Shotzi on a 7 spree as well. He might have just picked up a few more, but no need. It is Big Brucey eating good. They're on time. Next wave of players now for the Falcons.
Well, what I liked about the Amplay remix is that him and Brandon had a crossfire. So once Brandon got the kill and they didn't check the corner, like he had all the time in the world to slow play that. You know what I'm saying? Like that? That's what I like from Optic doing a lot of their setups, is just really good angles and crossfires and holding 2 out of 3 lanes. Like, just trying to play the fundies correct. And then play make off the fundies. You know what I'm saying?
It's typically what happens. So you're going to see a strong resurgence now from the Falcons. When the going has got tough, the tough will get going, but it's not enough. It's 5 seconds for the win now for Optic. A few more seconds over towards New. Hook once again, the man of the moment. Mr. Rotation himself. The Pred has sniffed it out. A retreat now for Mercules, trying to guarantee the spawns. They're good. Shotzi making his way towards time. Exnid now on the race. Can he get himself in there? Hook, the point man, in towards it. 3 dead in the feed. And that is going to be map 1. Ladies and gentlemen, Optic, Texas, win their first hard point of the 2026.
I mean, I said it in the offseason, bro.
Not bad from Falcons, not bad. Second rotation, they fucked up a couple hills and they got put in a fucking blender.
I mean, if you can't win rotation hard point, you're just breaking the front every hill. Like, I don't know.
Yo, I was tweaking. I was like, why is no one in Optic get new? Not one person?
Wait, when?
On the last
very end. Like, literally not one person was that new. Like, in new.
They tripled middle.
Yeah, they were going to win regardless, but I was like, someone just get it new. Get this over with.
Yeah, I think Falcons had an opportunity to... Well, I think both teams scammed on the house hill. Optic scammed on the first rotation. They pushed out too far and didn't block the back. That's the only reason this game got close, honestly.
Exton need to have a little bit more dammy. I mean, Exton had most of the hill time, though. Yeah. Well, that's going to be the weird thing for this team. Like, who's getting the hill time on it? Falcons. Like, who's going to be the one to be consistently get hill time?
I don't know. That's a bit of an issue with the rolls, isn't it?
Yeah, like Selim and Pred barely had any. Exton had the most. Kismet had like 40. But someone's going to have to like really be the guy to step up.
Yeah, and I think putting Exton in that fundies role is just like, you're just saying.
Yeah, you can't. Like, he's still so new as a player. Like, you can't put him in that role and expect him to thrive.
It's early, but that's, I think, again, we've all highlighted the role considerations are the biggest concern with this roster. Like,
catches the flow state, figure things out. He just goes on some massive runs. I think he had maybe 3 different 5 sprees on this map alone. all of them basically coming in the second half, and just those little takeover moments that makes the game.
We'll chat. We'll write down some of those plays. We'll break them down on the show as always on the flank tonight. Absolutely. Make sure you check it out tonight on the show. By the way, guys, if you're wondering.
Complete control and the management of the map. Couldn't ask for too much more.
A single lead change is all you've got, Falcons fans. I'm afraid. Certainly course corrected.
Tonight on the show, it's me, Dill, Chris, and Pat and Tom, guys. That's tonight's show.
Third, we only got to see a single point there.
You guys are curious, like the rotation this week for the flank. This is the rotation.
In the books, the first
So it's me, Dill, Chris, and Pat and Tom today. Tom, Chris, Donnie, Dill, and Nub tomorrow because I'm watching football. And then Tom, me, Sam, Donnie, and Pat on Sunday. So Nub will get a lot more episodes in future weeks, but someone had to do one this week, and Nub was down with that. So that is what's going on with that. So there's a rotation for this week in case you are curious. Something should change, obviously, because someone could wake up and they're sick or whatever, you know. But we'll figure it out if that ever has to happen.
I think it's a very fun map, rotation heavy, but in like a largely safe environment, like a lot of, especially on the attack where you're going for the show B early on, wrap back towards A, try to play with the timings, or if you can just take control of the middle of the map, very big access point to both of the bomb sites. And it's also a map where I think you have a lot of different sort of playmaking opportunities.
W rotation, yeah. I have actually every rotation charted out for every week already. I already did all of stage 1. It's obviously pending like availability and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and be completely hidden from view. I'm not good enough to make any magic happen, but I've seen some like S&D kids pull it off, and I know that's the type of thing that Hook and Shotzi are going to have dialed in. So I think it's going to be a fun map. It has a lot of breadth to it, and I think even just the fact that we get to see snipers.
No,
I'm excited to see it. I don't know.
I tried to make sure that everybody got an even amount of the big series. Yeah, I'm an OSU fan.
Pulling it out from time to time, but between him or Celium, I think that's, you know, you're dancing with the devil. Pick your poison.
Pick your poison. Everyone in this lobby can put together a good montage.
Falcons +4. Yeah, I don't know about that.
High sensitivity player.
Oh, that's actually so high, Lucia. That's so fucking high. I'm not gonna lie. That's insanely high.
At the very least, the verticals are also pretty high up. So that boy can do it. And I'm excited to see what he can do in this game with the rifle. If he's the player to snipe, I mean, that's the question. Anyone on the Falcons roster could feasibly get it done. For Optic, of course, it has been Dashy, tried and true. The man knows his way around a big gun. Let's face it, folks. Back to Piccadilly, BO4, you name it. Brucey putting in the work. Excited to see how Den goes, folks. We're going to get into that in a moment. As far as Den, chances we've obviously seen quite a decent amount of the off-season games. As you say, rotation heavy. For the new folks at home, what does that mean? Does that mean that we're going to be lots of flanking? Does that mean we're going to be seeing lots of bombs go from different sites?
You fan? Yeah, it's going to be a W game.
This in layman's terms.
You guys ain't watching together? We are, but everybody just fucking muted out. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
A rotation means you start there and you
everybody just muted out, chat.
You start going towards the right lane.
I'm here.
Rotate through mid.
Don't got to worry about me.
Back to your spawn. It is just the big movement around the map. I mean, if you play other sort of FPS games and then you compare it to COD, COD is lightning quick with how fast you can be with these types of decisions. So this is even.
Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I know you weren't. I'm just trying to give you context of what's going on. We're just sitting here, you know, me talking the shots.
In Call of Duty, it's absolutely electric. You have to be on point. You can never hesitate, and you always have to make sure you're on the same page as a team. And again,
the
side of the Falcons. The roster construction that was designed, it's going to be a big talking point for
the
team.
No, chat. I'm going to be honest. Chat, I'm going to be honest on that first map, bro. Like, I think Optic should have won them by 150. I think Optic scammed. The only reason that Falcons got back in that. Yo, what up?
Microphone activated.
Where's Sam?
He's on vacation. He gets back on Sunday.
Oh, I'm literally so confused.
Yeah, no, he's gone. He's gone today and tomorrow. He'll be back on Sunday.
Gotcha.
And I won't be here tomorrow because I think I'm going out for Big Ten championship game tomorrow.
Tailgating or just to the game, or
we're gonna go watch in a bar. It's what we did during the playoffs. So we're trying to keep the streak going. But it may not happen. People have fucking other shit to do. So.
Gotcha. Did you see the maps for the next series?
No. What are they?
Colossus, map 1. So bang out.
Yeah.
Scar, Den, Exposure, Den.
Yeah, that's a game 5, bro.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a grueler.
Then last map round 11 is gonna be really funny. The only problem with Den, wait, Ray, are you here?
What's up?
Ray, what do you think about like the fact that there's no like cut on den from like mid map to like the roof side?
Yeah, it's a little wonky. I mean, I don't mind. I think the map flows well generally, but yeah, it's a little too straightforward in certain instances, especially with search. I feel like that bomb site's kind of like you're either going there or you're not.
Yeah.
People have also like you can see the shadows through the middle part of the map. They go on the inner through that roof part.
Oh, I know
like
about that.
Even more of like a seclusion lane at that point.
You can wall bang the wall. Oh, I assume people know that.
That's crazy.
But like you can wall bang and check. I assume the reason they did do that is otherwise you could sit in like the grade 10 building and like literally if they put it in the actual middle of the map, you would just be able to watch all 3 lanes.
Yeah.
But, like I don't know.
I think it's a good map though. I think
it's so good.
No,
because the bottom right numbers are always correct.
I think the only mode that I'm kind of
Seniors, so they can just manually count.
It's, again, so straightforward.
Microphone
Yeah.
activated.
It's not too bad.
Like, yeah. I mean that mode. I mean snipers are probably gonna make that map somewhat enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, everybody just goes Zojo B and they just hold down that
Yeah,
fucking
it's just
shit.
gonna be a
Like
pig
once they
battle.
smoked out,
Like,
yeah.
if the camera's on the snipers to start the map, I'm gonna be crying.
Well, they are doing this.
Still doing that. They're probably still doing that too. Sniper bullshit.
Yeah, I think they're still doing the 2 live cheese.
What are your thoughts on that, Tom?
I mean, it's better than no snipes, but I really don't see the point of it. Like, bro, if you kill a sniper 2 times and he doesn't get any kills with it, like doesn't that doesn't that like defeat the purpose of the 2-round snipe? Like, if it's so OP, then why is he dying with it, right? Like, why is he not getting kills with it?
I feel like as time goes on and they like start understanding and start playing with them and realizing their strategies against snipers, then they'll probably take that out. But I think it's just right now they see this like they're still trying to play like 4v4 AR sub search.
Yeah, like for instance, in the Davis tournament, we were playing with a snipe, and I was pulling it out some rounds, but like some rounds I was getting picks and my teammates were dying, and some rounds I wasn't getting picks, right? And I put it away. And there was times where they were sniping, and you know, we played around it. I just feel like they're babies, bro. They're just being a bunch of babies about it.
A lot of pros being babies.
I do think it adds
real
a cool thing
shocker.
to S&D though. It actually does add a cool, interesting thing where like you don't want to waste your sniper rounds, and if you do, you're kind of like fuck.
Yeah,
you have
but
to
it is hard
think
to keep,
about when
I
you're
mean,
going to use it.
for a viewer perspective, it's a little weird to keep track of.
Nah,
Like,
yeah,
unless
it's
the
almost
stream keeps
impossible
track
to
of
keep
it.
track of it.
Here's a problem with it. It's you
That's the
can't.
issue.
No one's gonna enforce that rule on challengers, bro. Like you're gonna, like you're saying, like you're adding legitimately new rules to the game that can't be enforced. That's my only thing with it. It's like the GAs work as long as people do it, but like there's no repercussions ever when you break GAs. So like, what's stopping someone out? Like I've said before, them accidentally pulling out a sniper round 11. Ooh, I forgot I died twice.
Nah, I mean, there's no way they actually do that, right?
Wait, no,
Oh, it's definitely going to happen. It's 100% going to happen.
I think round 11 they should both be allowed to snipe.
That would solve that, I think.
Like you have your other 2 rounds, but round 11 if it goes there, both teams can pull out the sniper to make the rule even better.
Round rule, period.
I agree. I agree with Ray.
Yeah, that's what people are saying too, dude. That would be a good rule.
The pros just got to grow some fucking balls and just understand to work on countering the sniper. Stop complaining it's OP and there's things you can do.
Like show me a map or a strategy that like works every single time because of the sniper. Okay, then I can reason with that. But
Well,
it's
Ray,
really
if
not
I
the case.
spawned in, I'd show you, but I'm not spawned in right now.
I can feel the deal. Hey, as a sniper 15 years ago myself, you know, I agree with that statement as well.
Yeah, that's a very good shot.
Now, Kyler is always 3 inches from his fucking screen, Daniel. That is his gimmick.
Microphone activated.
This room, maybe the most
Guys, I think there's going to be a lot of, like...
Shotzi, deservedly so, gets the movement gas, but talking to Shotzi,
I think things are going to be a little bit slower off the rip. Because the lobby issues in the game are, like, a little iffy sometimes. But they'll get it going probably after the first weekend or so. They'll speed up. But just know we might have some downtime between maps. Bugs of the game.
like incredibly well educated.
This is what it is, chat.
COD sense, and the guy loves to learn, and he is about that.
Ain't no countering Saber dash here, Scrap. I disagree, bro. There are things you can do, AK fly the sniper at multiple people, that will prevent said person from getting more than 1 kill. Okay, like everybody has the ability to rip that snipe, and there are things you can do to counter it. To Ray's point, like I've yet to see, like, yeah, we've seen maps where people just like pop off, but like it's not OP, dude. I have not seen anything with sniper that makes you think it's OP.
You know what? I'm like, what? We'll just skip the search and just give us overload, right?
That's okay. We can watch the search. I'll watch the search.
Oh, okay, fine. That's all right. I was quite like the idea of just getting into the new mode for the first
My
time
thoughts
in
on
the
that.
Call of Duty League. Of course, the Monster Tournament, fantastic.
We can agree to disagree with some of y'all feel the other way though.
Match we've seen of
They were flying at Sib, yeah, he had that nice double kill, but like, you know, in the grand finals at the Monster Tournament, he got 3 sniper kills in the first 2 rounds, and he didn't get a single kill after that, Craig. So what happened in the other 7 rounds of that map?
They look good.
Was he getting kills with it? No.
Like for real, when they finally get to drop. I jumped to the Merc stream today. He was somehow wearing the phase skin. Shout out Joey D. Don't quite know how that happened, but I do think we might be ready to party, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody, pack your bags. We're going to Japan.
All right, 2 times, 2
Not really,
times.
but the players are. We're going to Den.
Not really. Is it
Yeah.
No, it is, but not everybody. Everyone has to stay at home or wherever they're watching the games from. But our players.
We're back, boys.
With the bomb.
Yes, and
Give us a snipe,
the
Pop.
lone defender. He's just playing for contact. He spots it, and he's squaring
No,
up.
wait,
for the
Tommy,
shot,
they
and
stole your
he's got
strat. 4 bang out A.
Yeah, that was literally my strat, bro. Oh my
Man,
god,
they got
this
2
got
kills.
shit on.
Didn't need any help,
Wow.
and neither did
And that's
Shotzi.
literally what I told my team to do, but they couldn't do that.
1 versus 4.
Hey, Ben, is that true? Because you were a part of his team.
I think Dylan and them should have known that you guys were watching our streams and maybe help me out quicker, but it's all good.
Bro, I was telling everyone to stack A because they weren't going B.
Yeah, but Chris is never going to listen to you, so that is what
See,
it
that's a
is.
3-piece from Merc. It's a 3-piece from Merc, man.
Cinematic.
Then why couldn't you do that to stop Tommy? You just let him run at you and kill you.
Wait, I
Hey,
thought this was
is Breaking
fixed.
Point getting actual stats with the broken scoreboard? Like, are they
Yes,
recording
yes,
actual
yes,
stats?
yes.
Who gets to practice his movement as well? Because again,
Okay.
this is all he does. But yes, if you
Because
want
this glitch is actually fucking dumb.
I tested yesterday with Asim. It seemed fixed, so like.
Nah, it's not fixed, bro. It's still broken.
Dude, I could foresee some Falcons S&D issues with this team.
What do you mean?
so?
What do you mean, Dale?
Who's the entry for this team?
It's got to be Exnid.
Yeah, but it should be Kismet, but Kismet's also the sniper. Like, Pred and Cell are not the guys that are going to go get, like,
They just have
map
MC
control for you.
snipe. They just have MC snipe.
They probably would have to.
I mean, MC off the rip the last couple of years has been sniping. You don't remember?
Okay, round
I'm surprised MC isn't sniping for this team.
I mean, he probably should. Yeah, I mean, I can
'Cause,
see
like, they
him
need
snipe.
kids. Like, Kismet's really good at like getting aggressive in search. Like,
Lean
a
forward.
little weird.
Back in.
MC's got a headband on, huh?
Here we go.
Yeah.
He got a fucking headband on. Okay, his hair's in his face.
He's trying to be BO1 JCap.
Yeah.
Shit is going to be operated at least a little bit different.
Here we go.
Again, a rotation heavy map, and you can already see spreading the map on the attack, showing a lot of pressure.
The BO1 Jacob was legendary with the headband.
Might
Though.
be here to meet it, and that's a great name.
Holy
Can
fuck.
allow you to get
That
some
free-for-all
pressure.
champion.
Yep.
And funnily enough, on defense, Falcons did not send a single player towards B.
No, they've sort of with the 2-2 split here. 2 towards A, 2 players in the middle of the map. And
A weird angle.
Peel somebody off.
Oh,
There
and we're
it
not
is.
watching
That's
Bruce.
unfortunate
Observers,
timing
come on, guys.
for Kismet.
Yeah, they trolled. They trolled with
Exton's
that.
going to push forward here. But
Wait.
again, a bold maneuver.
Oh, they got through.
To get active.
Or Kyler saw him get through.
Catches the outline of a player
But what
there,
are the
and that's gonna be a
Falcons doing?
4v2. Bruce
Bro, they are.
having a little bit of pressure
They're
here.
getting
Only in the
pummeled
form
right
of
now. These first
gunfire
rounds.
from the Falcons. A B-bomb wide open.
Yeah, it's another round.
Optic walk right
I just
on
tried to
in
make a
after the
play,
first
got
2
through, but
kills.
Hook spotted him.
Yeah, and Shotzi's already pushed himself up.
Oh,
towards
yeah,
that
Shotzi's in a god
patio.
spot,
They've
unless
cleared
number
out
5
all
goes
the
wide.
space. I mean, this
Oh,
is
there
as
we go.
easy as a 4v2 as it's going to get. Yeah, nice credit spot.
All right.
Easy
Great round out
pickings
of
there, and
Optic.
Now it is Exnid's turn in a 1 versus 4.
Slow and steady.
All right.
You never know until you do.
Damn.
And we now
Come on,
know
Falcons, do
Optic,
something.
2 rounds in a row.
Nah, I think the biggest
problem so
test for
far
S&D
here
right now
on
is just like
Den.
making sure they're
First
actually
taste of
like
a sniper
working
rifle
together
there from
in S&D.
You're going to see plenty of that this
That round
season.
actually looked like they were
Again,
just
on a
so
map like
spread.
this, you certainly want to find those open picks, give you as much space as
shot.
possible on Den, because then it tells you straight away we found a kill here. Are they going to reinforce that position? Are they expecting a player, or are they expecting you to push that position? Where can we reallocate resources? So then Falcons down a man on a huge disadvantage on a map like Den.
Yeah, and I think Optic happy for the strat. What do you guys want to do? I don't know. We'll just spread the map, wait for Dashy to get a pick. We'll make decisions from there. All right, cool. Exactly as you write it down.
Are they going to push
Now
through A
Optic
here? I like
triple
this.
stacking in the defensive end. They're trying to run him over. Meanwhile, Dashy has to hold off the entire team.
Zaboda!
And it's a snipe battle that Kismet gets
There we go.
revenge. Of
Trevor
course,
free
though, the
plant
rest
there.
of Optic have taken space. They've dealt with the flank, and Falcon's going to be a lot less comfortable in this situation.
Yeah.
I mean, surely Exit just gets the bomb down, right?
Bro, they need a swap spot. Someone else should be doing this while Exit plans.
Co now on the wrap, trying to find Nathan Kismet.
Kismet's gonna rip everything.
The first Shotzzy gone, eliminated from play. Man advantage right now for the Falcons. No bomb planted just yet though.
Yeah, they are a little bit scared, a little bit paranoid.
You're number
they don't
5,
have
number
quite
3.
the same amount of map control that Optic did in the previous round, so they're happy to take their time.
Hello?
40 seconds
You guys
is
there?
a lot to
Yeah,
work
we are
with.
here.
They know
What's
hoops
good?
towards the middle.
Hello?
I don't know. I just fucking
Have not
buffered
had
like
eyes on
crazy.
Mercules in quite some
Gavin
time.
Newsom internet.
A skittish moment for
I
the
got hit with a
Falcons.
Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, you are
They've had
right.
about
Wait,
17
what?
on
Nothing of the pinch.
An allergy
Oh my
test
God.
may be required.
Brother, what is going on?
So indecisive.
They trolling?
Oh,
How did they do this round and not plan?
I told you they waited 8 years to plant the
That's
fucking
an unlosable
If
round.
you're uncomfortable like that, just push it through at that point.
They had a
You got numbers.
3v2.
You got numbers.
Push through.
Yeah, push through.
Come
Do
back.
something.
Even after they got the 3v2, they still could have planted.
Hesitation, and then there's
Tom, that's a
just-
write it down round. That's a write it down round.
Nah, that's a right. Yeah, that's
called it out.
Rather than a sniper, it would have
They had the bomb control at 1 minute in the round and didn't plant.
And they had Dojo pushed out. And they had Dojo
Bro,
pushed out.
AG got pushed and could have called. Should have called out that there were 3 people on his side. There's like no reason they shouldn't get that bomb down on a
He's gonna be the
3v1.
guy running it in overload as well. Godspeed to him.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, I don't know.
knew it.
I don't know. Like, I feel like you get that info and like you got plenty of time to
So
lay it.
far, so good. 3
That
rounds
is
to nothing.
tough.
No deaths yet for Mercules.
Yeah, that's a very
What the
worrisome
hell
round
were
right
they
there.
doing? We wrote it
Quite the
down,
full
Chad.
box
We
of
wrote it
donuts
down.
for
Don't worry
Tom
about it.
Crash, Gavin
a
Newsom
worrisome
master
round.
internet, bro. Gavin Newsom internet. I appreciate y'all stopping
We
by.
gotta
Bro,
have a comms behind that because what was even being said?
Chad, it's an unlosable round. Literally
Tremendously
unlosable.
effective for either side.
Literally
I called it
unlosable.
right. As soon as X did push out Dojo, nobody was there. I called it out right away. I don't know if you guys heard me because Gavin Newsom shut me down for 10 seconds. But
I mean, you can tell when someone tweaks,
So
Tom.
he's
They're
gonna
never
be
going to
looking
untweak
over
until the round ends.
Either way, though, I feel like this is
Someone's got to lead the charge during
effectively
comms.
being
Just
given up for
make a
free.
decisive decision
Optic
for
just
what
waiting
the
for
goal
the
is.
moment.
It's not no
This is a
goal
great
line there.
setup. Optic just needs to get their dojo control. Once they realize no one's dojo, they can easily just plant.
Idea. But I don't think Pred's
Oh,
ever gonna
shit.
read the
Uh-oh.
depths of a spot.
Oh,
That is top
shit.
timing
Oh,
at its
no.
finest in
oh, he's gonna get freebies here. Shotzi's gonna get freebies.
A man
Oh, he's getting
on a
freebies for
mission
sure.
now behind enemy lines, and this is going to hurt. Eyes on the first man, the snap towards the second.
Oh, man, it's not looking good, boys.
He's breaking him down.
Wait,
bro.
wait.
Is a Shotzzy
2v2?
moment if ever we've
Here's how
seen
you do
one.
it, though.
The trade's
Here's how you do it.
complete, and now exit
Push
from
through
Pro.
together.
Good
Here we go.
trade.
A ton of damage into Hook. The trade's there once again. And
Zaud.
Optic, immaculate
Exit's
teamwork
gotta clutch
gets
this.
them to a 2v1.
And Pred is busy on the opposite side
Okay.
of the map, but he's made it a 1v1. Former teammates going
hello?
the sub, and he's got that timing.
Nice.
Straight
That's a big
in
win
for
out of
the
AG.
kill.
All right.
All right.
An instant 1
Fair enough, I
versus
guess.
All right.
2.
AG.
That was a big
Fred
win.
waited
They
for his
needed
moment
that.
to
They needed that.
With
He
the
had it
2 piece, that was an
dialed in.
interesting round.
Fantastic turnaround. The Falcons are on the board. Shotzi's shenanigans don't get them quite far enough. COD timing and a brilliant decision made. The FOV's not that big, but he definitely saw Selim there on the left. Feeds it straight into the boys. And Pred's 2v1 though. This is exactly what you wanted. The clock on his side. A high impact moment. And the pressure was
No,
certainly
Ray's not
building.
coaching a team at the
He'll
moment
take
in
that.
CDL.
3-1. Optics still in the lead.
Activated.
Yeah, tough moment indeed, but happy for that. Now this is activity. I was gonna say Shotzzy just
ain't gonna
full
war rogue.
sprinted through
Fuck it,
mid,
yes.
right into the clutches of Selling. That is an easy first blood. Of course, though, Falcons yet to group up together. Still spread the map, looking for a little bit more information before they make their call, and they just instantly scam. We got a 3v3.
Yeah, not a problem whatsoever. He's tagged up.
GG's
No
got a nice
snipe this
timing
round. He's actually handed it over.
Oh my god.
I do believe it was Selim there running it.
AJ.
Massive flank
He's
now
just finding
from
some nice
Pred.
gaps.
He goes unaware, so this is an opening bomb site on A that you're able to get this one down. So force right now for Pred, still finding himself a corner. This is exactly what you want. Optic, not in an ideal spot here. Good luck on the retake.
Okay, it's good plays from AJ.
That was a great round from AG.
Dashi taken care of in short order.
Good plays
That
from
is
AG
back-to-back
there.
It's an
rounds
AG
for
takeover,
Mercules
'cause
and
what
Pred
the
are
hell
just
was
having an
Exnit doing?
Interesting timing battle on the map, but Bred's come out on top of that.
I mean, he was trying to get info. It was just a
Mercules
little
made
too
a play that's
aggressive.
gonna have to try to make that adjustment.
That's a pretty
but
crazy way to get info.
as far as it
Yeah.
goes, not too shabby.
Maybe have a teammate there, slide out with you or something, you know, trade it.
Win doesn't
We
even
had a
matter.
teammate there. The teammate just played the off angle.
Interesting.
Well, he checked it
I
hard.
enjoy that
A
hoop
little
one
too
where
hard.
he
Bro,
had the player on there.
Dude, I feel like the way to play A is like
The
Thank
most
God for
the
AG.
anchor A is to almost push out A. Is that like unless you you give up middle, like that's not gonna work. But like, If you're
The
watching
Falcons
middle,
find
like, I
themselves
don't know.
2 rounds in a row now.
I could be tweaking with that, though.
That's 5 speed out of Pred. We're looking at Hellstorm soon. Big Bruce won't find anyone here.
What is it to get the Hellstorm?
The wings of the map covered in Falcons
7, 8?
players for now.
It's 7, right? 7 plus.
It's gonna be a B hit though. I mean, Mercules is just
Depending on like a bomb plan.
I think if you don't get,
yeah.
Gotcha.
So you have that under control. You're looking for the bomb site pressure. You do have Pred praying
Shoot through all, Brandon. Shoot through all, Brandon.
over towards
Got
the
this.
B site. So a tricky one on this approach. And Dashi versus Celium for this line of sight. Celium's giving him nothing.
AG takeover.
6.
Good trade,
Smoke not going to help him nearly enough. Celium now trying to get into the mix. In the 3v3, here come the remaining members of the Falcons. Try to buy some time and allow Kismet to get in a position. The quick check.
There you go, good team play.
Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade.
That's good. Nice from Falcons.
I would like to see.
Alright, good regain.
The Falcons have woken up.
And Olmo.
There we go.
This is huge, and I think that Pred one.
Collar's selling our picks right now, Chad. Collar's selling our picks.
Beautiful trade.
Wait, the bullet, was he sniping at? No, he wasn't sniping at right. He died twice with it, right? So he can't use it anymore.
The tide's certainly shifting.
I think so, yeah.
And once again, Pred, one of that sort of focal point players, right? Gets the first blood on,
Yeah.
who gets the smoke out, and
can't remember if he died twice.
Yeah, he died twice, 100%.
Back in the mix, and
Hey, they put it away, Tom. Look, they won 3 rounds straight.
You're excited to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Falcons fan,
I
don't get it. I honestly don't get it.
Not wasting any time in that round.
This rule
That was
sucks.
a nice sort of turn there. Again,
Really
good instincts
does.
and great chem from the Falcons early on here in the 2026 season. They know when to hit it together, and they certainly did. Pred, 6 and 3. I wonder, did he get
God
himself
damn.
that Hellstorm? He
Hook
did.
and Nuke
That's
just
so
ran
unfortunate,
at him.
but He gets this.
Yeah, they were trying to set up the Hellstorm. Hook said nah.
That's Hook, first blood. Ugh.
He just walked face first, basically the entire team playing credit corners.
Wow, good nade.
Yeah, comes
Good.
out on top.
That's double
Hook for
nade?
you.
That's Hook for you. Perfect.
I think
nade
it
from
was.
Celium.
He looked
That
the double,
was
yeah.
good
That was
for
a nice
There it
setup.
was. Now he's a fragmented than he once was. Thanks for
Trade.
that. Big lineup from Bruce. Great damage. Here comes the immediate hit from X.
Play through now, play through. Don't just sit there.
In the 2v2 now. Mercules.
What is that streak that Merc has?
Uh-oh. I think it might be glitch. There's no way it's a Hellstorm.
It's a glitch, right?
Yeah, he only has 4. There's
These
no
are the
way.
moments of like sort of hesitation we're talking about. You have to be on
Nah,
your
he
guard.
actually, I think he has it.
Wait, does he? Did he?
Yeah,
Wasting
because
any
he
time.
scored
Plant?
more
Or
kills.
The timing markets here is everything.
Hercules is already at the site, ready to meet him.
I mean, Merc got pushed up here. He's reading this low key.
Why are we?
The timing here.
Maybe it's
It
not
was a
glitch.
1v1. Here
Yeah,
comes
why
Jackson
not-
to
why
the
not?
center of the map.
Yeah,
Mercules
it
does
makes
get
sense.
himself the Hellstorm. And this is for the lead change. A
He's
Kismet
screwed.
in an
Gotta find him
opportunity to
before you
cause
plant
some
now.
serious damage. Will he check left?
Aw, bro.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
The
The
answer
push
is
through was good. You got to go together.
Beautiful
Why is
plays
someone
out of
sitting
Merc.
back?
So what's the first thing we preach in 2Xs, bro?
That spot ends up paying off, especially with less
Do
than.
shit
I mean,
together.
bro, that was just trolly as fuck for the Falcons. They just
Really
no
was.
teamwork at all.
You have the
Nah, I
opportunity
mean, they just thought the A-bomb was going to be free. Kismet was sitting their base. He would just go plant, but
so much quicker
they got to clear that out together.
to push
It's
through
kind of
or
obvious.
from
Yeah, like, you got to clear out A. There's so
They got
many
they got
corners.
seen mid. Like
few
they're
extra
I
seconds
think
when
those are
you're
not going to go for a plan.
deliberating
They
with
have
your
not big
teammates.
control.
Mercules is just taking that opportunity
PV2
to
like
bat
that?
back
Way
and
too
cover
much
the other
space.
side. So it is just Optic right now having quicker conversations on the map than the Riyadh Falcons. Admittedly, though, when they're getting the first bloods, when they're grouped up together, they've still been on point.
Oh, good stuff. Attacking right now for Optic Texas.
All right, well, let me write that one down.
Lovely bit of work there from
Microphone.
We
Mercules.
need 2 kills from Collar to push this.
We'll see if the Hellstorm comes into play. A lot of coverage
He
here
does have it.
on Den.
How did he get
Here we
that?
go, the first Hellstorm of the 2026
Yeah, right? He just
season.
snuck a Hellstorm in there.
To watch. And I'm not sure if it's going to find too many targets all over the A.
Oh.
Should open B.
Yeah, they know Dojo's
Those
clear.
players trapped on the inside, and Optic will be able to buy as much space as they want.
Uh-oh, it's a ball
And
up.
nearly first traded for Shotzi 3v3.
Oh, shit. They're wrapping A. It's actually a good call if they do it quick, and they are.
Yeah,
Not a bad play at all.
Falcons not reading this.
Yeah, they for sure think they're going to be B.
Yeah, they're going to be so surprised to see about playing. Oh, that's a big win.
He wins it.
Why did they switch off of Merc when he was about to be in a fight?
Yeah, the observers have been trolling this game.
Mercury's now forward position, find a corner, or will he hold that front line? Great big light on the wall there, gives away his shadow, but plenty of shadows out there on the Pred.
Big win at AG.
Big work.
Come on,
Down to Hook, 1v2. He has to play the trade.
Why
He's gotta
not?
stay alive.
Why
Get an
not?
isolated gunfight
3
if
inches
he
from his
can.
monitor,
25
trying to lock in.
seconds. Smoke now. The charge from the Falcons. Will they charge into death, or are they going to charge into glory? And a sneaky
Is he on it? He's on it.
Yeah, I like this stick. That's a good stick.
No. Oh, he got it.
He got it.
Wow. He got it. Wow.
The bomb
Nah, AG is having a takeover map, bro. That win versus Merc was everything.
That was.
On that hop as well.
AG's actually won them their 4 rounds that they won.
Refresh, Jordan, refresh.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Difference. If Fook is ever so slightly faster, he breaks it down, clutches the 1v2. Pred and selling him did not hesitate. Got the smoke out in the doorway, moved into the site, instant bomb hop, zero fear. That's the type of play call that wins you a round. And I mean, Pred's been good. He's, you know, more or less single-handedly won his team maybe 3 different rounds so far this game.
Oh, they're just banging mid.
Yeah, the crown of, hey man, you gotta go do it yourself, but beautiful.
Oh, they're just running at this shit.
Mercules finds an opening blood, Kismet and Exnid.
And then they don't.
They jump
then they're
over
running?
the top window and they find nothing but trouble.
What?
Well, they got blooded, bro. They got blooded, bro.
Long way around. An Optic have read this one. Here comes Shotzi.
All right, Shotzi, chill out, Shotzi.
They're stacked here.
Good play.
Great work on the
Now
kill
his
there.
teammates.
Backs away.
42.
Never gonna be able to get this one going.
Yo, Shotzi is
Whoa, we're going rogue again. That is a rogue shell.
I mean, he didn't expect the third guy there.
The problem for
still.
the Falcons.
You don't need. It's not a necessary chow though.
4v2.
Yeah, this is very clutchable.
Yo, what the fuck, Tom?
I'm just kidding. Kelly, come on.
I just said shit, bro.
Kelly, come on.
They're going to be matching somebody.
But they're going back to A.
Murky leads the defender towards the A site. That's where the pressure is going to be. He's playing it a little bit
It's
passive.
gonna be tough because they're just
little
gonna
bit
take
back,
computers on you and like.
But he's throwing shoulder, just waiting for the intel. But the rest of us
Oh.
are not
Oh, he
quite
doesn't
here
see
in
him.
position.
Didn't see him.
They might get away from
Okay.
computers.
Oh, they know they're trapped here though. They know they're trapped in small. Or one's trapped in small room. They don't know who the other guy is. Oh, they don't know where Pred is though.
The angle covered. Hook. He's checking every possible corner.
Damn.
Doesn't check the right
NT,
one though. But that is
I
gonna
mean,
be
good
it,
read out of
folks.
Mercury.
All right, it's already a push on. It's already a
window.
push on that chow.
Texas.
We're looking good, honestly. On.
Hook throws himself.
How bad that round
We're looking good on
started.
this
Yeah,
slip.
yeah,
Oh, he needs one more.
Mercury's
Sorry, he needs one more.
beautiful
Fuck, we actually need one
stuff.
more. I take them back. Fuck, I thought it was 6. We need one more kill.
Point. Optic.
We need one more kill from Collar this round.
And certainly from Optic or
Fuck,
maybe
I
the
thought it was
experience of
6.
playing against them. If
My
you're
bad.
fighting against one of them, you're fighting against what feels like 5 of them. Never a moment of sort of over-aggression there from Hercules. Waits for his teammates to get back in the mix, even if he's got a guy dead to rights.
5-4
making the
Optic to
safer
go
call.
round.
I mean, this is just a efficient
Can he
work.
close
A
it
lot
out
of
or
team
what?
shots rolling through. A lot of assists for the Optic boys. Trying to win this off the back of their teamwork. A round away from doing so.
And where are we going to go? B-bomb site, looks like it.
Microphone activated.
Opening salvo, a couple of nades out. We're going to commit to this one quickly. We have the numbers if we're Optic. If the Falcons, you're hoping for someone to make a mistake. And that will be seeing it. Here comes Hook on the approach. Watch how he takes care of these corners. Beautiful way to attack it. Lovely damage.
Oh my God, there's
trying to
2
find
guys
something.
here.
Shotzi still holding the
What
middle
is
of the
going
map.
on?
What the
He's got so much damage.
Got a smoke auto range
The
war.
The rest of the boys now showing up as the smoke clears. It is Shotzi with the first. The bomb site still in full control. Pinches now.
Oh,
It's the
win.
Falcons.
That's a big pick.
Big win out of MC. Oh, Acton's fucked. Yep. Oh, they know where number 8 is too. GG. He has no tax.
By the time you do, it's a 1 versus 3. Overwhelming
I'm buffering.
force.
Tom, you good? Yeah, you kind of your voice kind of
Yeah,
lagged.
voice
In this
kinda, yeah.
game, indeed, where they attacked the B-bomb site.
What the
They
fuck?
did not give it up. It was
Uh-oh.
a test. It was a
GG.
Who
weigh.
died?
It was a weigh-in of
GG.
Optic versus the Falcons there on the bomb site, and Optic come out.
Bro, the read was
as
good.
the heavy
Oh my
weight.
god. If you had
What
like
was that play call
Connor
for
could have gotten
Falcons?
both kills, bro.
The worst.
All good.
Nah,
We had the
double
right
up in
read,
that
bro.
corner? That
Yeah,
was
the
We
double
had the right
work.
read, dude.
Could've worked though.
It was there, bro.
AG
It was there for Kyler.
to try and win him that game.
The overarching game plan.
We just couldn't find it to the fucking. We just got smoked cheese, bro. We got smoked cheese, dude. That's such a tragedy. We got smoked cheese, bro.
With the sniper, certainly the plays coming.
Nah,
through
the
from
read was
Pred,
so good.
on the pinches on point, but just not quite enough firepower.
The read was so good, bro.
Xnid struggling
Got
just a little
absolutely
bit there
hooked.
on
That's
that
such tragedy.
map. Meanwhile,
Xnid with 400 damage is
Shotzi
insane.
and Mercules.
This shit's a
They just
wrap,
got,
bro. I'll
what,
be right back.
7
Map 3
first
coming
ones
up.
out of 10. Not too shabby.
Yeah,
Is this the
this shit
actual
is a smoke
scoreboard then,
show.
or is this wrong?
Whatsoever. 6-4 final
Falcons
score
need to
there
get that
on Den.
one. Sure they did not.
Staying on Den, folks. As we've
Quick
now
commercial
played
break. Be
Overload.
right back.
Going to be very interesting to see how this one goes down. Yep. Plant the bomb. If in doubt, get it down. help give your boys as many options as possible in the 1vx moments or even on those 2v2s. Again, great work from Optic there, showing a strong hand on Den. Falcons, a little bit still to be done there in the lab. We'll see how things go for them. Now, though, it is match point. Optic going in overload, looking strong. Chance again, the talk of the town in the preseason has been that they are one of the stronger overload teams for sure. But don't take our word for it. It's back to the desk.
I know a lot about Overload, and I watched this Falcons team win 0 of them.
Oh.
But
there's life.
If there's time to do it, it's right now. We'll see if they can do it in game 3. Before we get to that game 3, let's revisit the first 2. Rosalie, I saw Dashy was leading the way with damage. Who caught your eye, though, in Search and Destroy for a game number 2?
It had to be Mercules. I mean, guy's 10 and 4. He's just unbelievable across all game modes. And for the side of Riyadh Falcons, it's just so frustrating to watch, especially the first half of this Search and Destroy. Just so many opportunities where you just see them hesitant. And I look at this team, I see Pred, I see Kismet. I don't see a hesitant roster. I don't see players that make hesitant decisions. And we saw it punish them multiple times versus a team like Optic Texas, where if you give them an inch, they will more often than not take a mile.
Yeah, I thought Optic's more willing to take risks. You're seeing one right here where Hook just like knows they're trying to play slow, maybe get a pick on a scam, and he takes the angle where he feels like he has an advantage. And Chance and Miles did an excellent job talking about it, just kind of like how slow the Falcons were. There were 2 different offensive pushes where you saw there, you give up a blood, or you're not willing to get the bomb down. Like maybe save your smoke.
No, the read was a W. I know, the read was a W. Kyler, it's not like Kyler's not going to do anything in Search. He just couldn't get fucking
worried about, right? So freaking out in their head a bit, opted to take advantage.
Like we literally got hooked by 0.5. Like he just had to connect one more bullet on those guys to the smoke. It literally came down to 1 bullet. So this came down to 1 bullet. Like that's actually, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do about that, bro. It is good. It's all good. It's all good.
For now, though, this has been a one-sided affair at times in Hardpoint. I was looking at the score.
I just don't see how
Then it was 116 to 110 in favor of the Falcons. Is Scar always going to be?
I don't see how Optic loses, Matt, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, Optic spawned on what I would
I don't
consider
see
the
it.
good side, right? Because you can get up into P1, you have the smoke above the tank, which is kind of an obstruction to the other team, and then they're just spawning back green the entire time. So I was not surprised that they started up 50-0, and then it became a little bit close. But in the second half of that game, what you saw was Shotzi's ability to just make plays, just get away with his life. I think it was on Plain Hill where he's laying down in front. He finds a 3-piece to just extend their lead by about 60, 70 points. And those are the moments where like the good teams are going to be able to pull away when they can get themselves in those situations.
Yeah, and this is one of those maps where players can get a little bit lost when it comes to breaking some of these money hills. And I think Riyadh Falcons, I mean, if we looked at the back end numbers and the hold percentages, they were losing a lot of these opening team fights, regardless of how early they got there. There was a couple of moments where I could see some growth in XNet, a lot of rotations, a lot of big wins to give them that advantage. But unfortunately, it's just like you keep letting a player like Shotzi get up top window and just have the time of his life behind you. And for Riyadh Falcons, you got to work on that player counting just a little bit.
Yeah, it just started off, it was on Grandma's Hill where, Shotzi was up top and he just like dribbles a nade and he was weak. They don't go to challenge him to clean him up. The pressure gets applied, right? And now you're spawning all the way out when we go to P5. So Optic, they're just clearly ahead of Falcons as it stands right now. I don't believe that there's a massive talent gap. No, either side is when you're watching.
I think they played that well for a long period until they lost that P3, that full 60, and it was like, all right, guys, what do we do?
I feel like there's somebody cheating still. It's not Awakening. He's gone. It might be Mercules if he keeps dropping numbers like these. Let's take a look at the young gun. Are you seriously dropping this in your second year? Everyone is saying you're the best AR in the game, and he is trying to prove it with the numbers. A 1.73 and 4,600 damage. Unreal. The man is cooking.
Yeah, and I think what's so cool about it is just like the positions that they put him in. I mean, how many times was he the guy tasked with like in that search and destroy? Like he's alone wrapping playing information. Like there is so much trust that they put in this guy, and he just delivers every single time, no matter the game mode nor situation.
Remember we used to be like, who are you taking to win their ones? I'm taking Mercs over every single time.
Toronto, they found something magical and they let it go. Well, they had now wears an Optic jersey and he's never taken
Sports trivia question? Yeah. What's your fucking trivia question, bro?
Optic sealed the deal as we send it over to Miles and Chance.
We're back, and it's finally time to play Overload, Chance. Finally. Been warming up. I did a jumping jack in the break. to get myself ready for this one. Staying on Den though, so maybe not as electrifying as exposure has looked so far. For me, I think it might be.
How many games did Michael Jordan play and we scored 0 points? I don't know, 0.
A little bit Denny Den.
Okay, like a game he played the whole time, like not a game he got hurt.
Up on this, you can make some,
I'm gonna say 0. I actually don't know, but I'm gonna guess 0.
Octane match. It is going to be interesting though. I think the way we're playing Overload now,
It's probably not 0, but I'm just guessing
this
0.
is going to be a game mode that has a ton of like evolvement to it. Early on, it might be the most dynamic one we have, and therefore like the highest skill difference between like.
It's probably a trick question. I'm getting fucked.
There's going to be some teams in CDL that suck at this game mode.
It's probably a trick question. I'm getting fucked. GG's.
Experience for everybody. We already know that Optic set the tone early on, especially on a map like this, that they're ahead of the game.
There was 0. Bang! Dasani with the gifted sub. Let's get it. Go. Appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Can they bring to the table?
Has LeBron had any points in 0 games? LeBron had any games at 0 points. I mean, even the game where he like didn't score the other day, like he didn't get double digits, he still had points.
The EMP device. You at home might have your name for it: the rock, the ball, the device, the drone, you name it. I'm gonna go with EMP. And
honestly, that was typical out of LeBron. He could have kept his double-digit point streak going, but instead of putting up a stupid-ass shot for the game to go to OT, he dished it to a wide-open Rui Hachimura in the fucking corner for the dub. Like, actually, like typical out of LeBron, bro. We're just actually playing for the win.
We do swap sides. It forces halftime. So quite frankly, as you said, Chance, there will be some teams that just, and I quote, suck at it. They're going to get knocked out real bad, real quick.
And it's even for a map like this, where like if you're spawning on the right side of the map, attacking towards the left, the B zone is going to be the preferred point. What feels like now, 90% of the time. But by the time we get to the end of the year, as things develop, like there's going to be teams that might just not be good at that type of like play style, that type of setup to like run the point home, or maybe guys can actually figure out how to utilize, you know, there is a set rotation for where the EMPs are going to be spawning in. Starts in the middle of the map, goes to the top side, your third spawn goes to the bottom, and then it resets. It is calculable, it is knowable. So if you're a team, you're going to have set design plays for any given EMP spawn about what direction you want to go. Instant wraps, you want to go through the middle of the map, you capitalize.
The GOAT. The GOAT. Yeah, LeBron's my GOAT, man.
Like
LeBron's my GOAT.
Figure out on the fly. Again, everybody's still learning the game mode, but like for that S&D we saw from the Falcons, if they're hesitating an S&D on a map that like most people seem to have like the vibe of, the understanding of.
Kobe scored like 0 and 15 times in the mid-90s with limited minutes, like when he was first coming in the league.
Unless you get the ball rolling. If you get a pop-out performance, if you get that 3 dead and Pred just gets to go and be in form, they're going to find success. But I think it's a very tough task.
I think we're going to see a lot of teams, I think with Den in particular, fight for the drone mid-map, or for the ball, sorry, I'll start doing it. I know, it's happening. I'll fight for the ball, fight for the EMP mid-map, and then run it topside straight away. Go for that top lane score immediately, maintain control of that, because then you have the next spawn up. And this is a map that doesn't have a cut. It doesn't have a way to get to that without...
you cheer for Canada. So I don't know. I guess, maybe?
Sort of situation where, as long as the team maintains control, 2 off the bat, right away, and then they have to fall to the bottom side of the map. To
cheer for a draw? Fuck, I don't know. Cheer for a draw? Like, I don't know.
Folks, a slight issue getting into map number 3, but we're going to be throwing absolute magic in this game. I'm stoked.
Miles has got a prop EMP, bro.
And to your point, what it looks like,
Miles got a prop EMP, bro. It's actually
comedy. We're seeing this played with the new overtime rules, which is again at the end of the first round, at the end of the round at halftime, you're able to make something happen with 30 seconds if a player is holding onto the device. And again, if you're carrying the device, pistols only. So a significant portion of firepower has been eliminated from the objective player. We'll see how it plays out. It might be changing in the future. Yeah, never know. Treyarch are very, very responsive, and I know you're watching, friends. I know you're watching, and we're as interested as you guys are to see how this one plays out. But Overload, very, very interested to see how this goes.
These versus FaZe, man. It's gonna take a minute, bro.
Other side. Good luck. Have fun. And it is fun.
Yeah, the overtime rule is very interesting because, like, if you're in a situation where you have the opportunity to score very quickly, congratulations, you win. You score, you get the dub. But if not, it sort of plays just like a TDM. But then the guy that's like holding the EMP device is getting like pinged. The other team can see him. And I think for the overtime situation, it's going to be. Maybe sometimes intense, but my expectation, the pace is going to slow down dramatically. Everybody's scared to die. You can't be that guy that gets first blooded, and it can be difficult to work around the map. So much so that I don't know how much the pros have developed it, but if you end up in a situation where you are knowing you're expecting to go into overtime, you probably want Ninja on a class. Because
2 sweeps? No, I don't think Boston Carolina's going to be a sweep, bro.
You're going to be absolutely terrified to move. So just a very sort of curveball added layer of, hey, man, the teamwork needs to be on point. The communication always has to be there. And any scam would be absolutely dire if a player throws away their life. So, Modi, you have to be very calculated, very on point, basically from start to finish.
Chance, how would you translate scam to?
I think like this next series is gonna go the distance. This one's gonna end whenever this map fucking starts. We're just drawing this out at this point. It's a hot 3-0. But like that was an easy read. The only chance that Falcons had to take a map was always gonna be map 2 in the series.
Some degree of pressure, and you make an over aggressive play that gets you killed. That would be a scam.
Brian Brent suffered a torn Achilles. Wow.
If we're at a 4v3 miles,
wow.
the first thing you do is says, hold
wow.
on,
The Lions actually just the Lions do straight the conditioning staff, bro.
You had a 4v3.
Wow, I didn't see that. Fuck, bro.
Stuff to like cross over the side.
MZ should have gone to Thieves. Nah, the money that he got offered, you don't turn it down, bro. I'm sorry, but he got offered dumb money, bro. He ain't turning that down.
There we go.
Nobody would.
Or if you get a call from a number,
unless you're already wealthy, bro.
That's also probably a scam.
Unless you're already wealthy.
Scam, and they're asking very, very important questions about your socials or mother's maiden names, all that sort of stuff. It's really getting overload, folks. Watch out for the scams. They'll get you though. They're spear phishing when they know it's you, or it's the one you really got to watch out for. We'll see how things go as we load into overload here on Den once again. I'm expecting 2-0 lead to the team who gets that first one down. After that, we've got to go 2-1. I'm not sure if we're going to see a team.
I don't know, designer. I don't know.
So far to get the
I won't tell you about that one.
The map didn't start, did it?
And then of course,
no.
Okay. Somebody, they're lying to me in here. They're saying map started, hit it 2 times.
Delay, I suppose.
They're just fucking lying.
Once it is reset.
Yo, Chelly, we haven't talked in a while.
It doesn't just reappear immediately.
I know it's been a minute. It's good.
What are your thoughts on Matt Campbell? You guys finally have a head coach again.
I don't know, bro. I just need to see a Penn State coach have success because I've just seen James Franklin the last how many years, so I don't know anything but pain.
Yeah, you guys got done in by a lot of coaches during this window.
That's true. What do you think about it?
Well, I mean, you guys were hoping to get Matt Rule, Signetti. Both of them re-signed, and it was just a clusterfuck after that. Surmised by the fact you try to get the BYU head coach and the CEO crumble cookie, I'll bet you guys. So. It's been a disaster.
First off, fuck crumble cookies. Like horrible. Yo,
we were talking about crumbleology all last year.
Chemicals in that shit too. If people eat crumble like once a month, I genuinely think you'll have cancer in a year. Like, bro, that shit is so bad.
Ray, we had a gimmick last year. I don't know if you saw with the Ravens where we would take a look at the crumble lineup and decide if they were going to win or lose in a given week.
Yes, I heard about this.
But I fear Chelly now has a vendetta against crumble and for good reason.
I hate crumble, bro.
All right, let's watch this map be put over misery.
Here we go, map 3.
Here we go. Here we go.
What could be the greatest comeback of all time?
Two time.
You think they're coming, bringing his back? There's no way they're bringing his back, brother.
Fuck no.
This is going to be 6-2 optic in this overload.
Yeah,
6-2 optic.
Continues to be difficult.
I think a better question is someone going to get assassinated in this map. What do you think?
Going down low, ladies and gents.
I don't think so.
EMP on the move. Who's going to be our first man?
You know Ant's going to be trying
from the Falcons. They are playing this one as close as possible to the goal line. First kill in.
Hey, you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear
you.
Yeah, my shit's fucked, bro.
Members of the Falcons now pull forward.
Got you right now. What do you need from us?
Bro. Nothing. My internet's just so ass.
Oh, go find it, Jake.
Yo, run.
Nice fuck.
Yeah, and he's gonna get chased very quickly though by Shotzi and Dash.
Wait, where's 5 and 7 going?
And this is the type of moment for.
Oh no, but it's gonna be a free cap. So.
Oh, bro.
Zone that normally feels like a nightmare.
Are we overextended? Oh,
the front man
or breaking ankles.
We're trying. I didn't think it was necessary there, but
this is the type of decision.
I think I just lost internet completely. You guys hear me?
No, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
My whole spectrum router's red, so there's no what. This shit's about to crash, isn't it?
Wait, why can I hear you?
I have no idea.
Tell me what happened.
No idea. Dude, my internet. I'm about to.
fly forward. The bees
Oh, he's crushing out.
Good,
Tom, this is why you got to move to Texas, Tom.
Crash it out, Tom. You're good.
We see develop. Chelsea's flank.
Oh no.
Tommy, Texas office stream wins.
Once again, we're making a run, trying to find the kills. Openers here.
Good stuns. Man, there's some real pork the bus out of fucking Falcons right now.
Yeah, it's good D. Good D by the Falcons so far, man. Not giving any freebies.
And what, 2 players going
I think this pistol change is absolute shit.
Falcons pumping the brakes, taking their time.
Yeah.
All right, we're back somehow.
You're good, Tom. You're good.
No. Okay, thank God.
Somehow we're back.
You're good, Tom. You're good.
Now for the Falcons, you want to pick it
Can we
up.
wrap this, Falcons? Grab this and wrap. Are we just gonna play for the reset?
Spawn.
We're gonna play for the reset.
If nobody's touching it, they
Or
want it
not.
to reset on
Now we're gonna wrap it at number 3. He's already here, and he's gonna free cap
on the
watch.
fly. In the meantime,
Look at that for a second.
Oh
no.
Oh no. The rare Merc miss.
Oh yeah.
The rare Merc Windies. You rarely see that.
Now to play towards the A side of Optic's goal. Here we go. All the spawners are there for Optic Texas.
Should have wrapped it through
Finding
middle,
these
yeah,
kills, absolutely crucial.
Uh-oh. They're getting pinched, though. They gotta win that.
Nixon was waiting for it.
Shotzi just shit on him.
Yeah, he was waiting for it, too.
Come on.
Yeah, dude, Anson. Jeez, bro.
Wait, Anson has super call right now.
It's beautiful.
Oh, this should be a cap. This is a cap.
It's beautiful from Shotzi, and they switch off of him when he's sitting on a 7 spree, absolutely shitting.
Bro, he's 12-1. Why are we not on a shot killing pop?
Yeah, literally.
Who's observing right now? Because they've missed every snipe. They've missed every good play.
Who's there for the cuts? Number 7's behind you. This is where things get chaotic.
You got to win that fight, and you don't. Mercules doesn't take any damage, so
MC's 1-8
to Optic's goal, but that's going to be a recovery now. 1-0 lead, minute 35 in the first half. Towards the B zone we now go. Shotzi trying to get in position early, trying to catch these players out, but again, Falcons like to defend it from
Last 2 on the map. Shotzi gets 1. Oh, the ball guy's by himself though.
Mercules still with a nade to go with.
Yeah, it's a good
Oh, they got a Selly. I'm great.
No.
I'm fucking disaster of a map, bro.
Got it anyway.
Get it going.
Yeah, Selim just got his 2nd kill of the map. Unfortunately, on your teammate is not what you want to have happen. And if there was a heat map of what has been taking place, Shotzi has literally just been living
Yeah, Tom, 4-23 watts, by the way.
Actually, no, he gets the free 2.
Holy 1 in 10.
So now Dashy gets to be the lead.
That's your son, Tom.
1 in 10.
Goal. Fantastic nade work there from
Oh, these nades are going crazy.
He has just as many normal. Never mind.
A classic setup. They just have to win these gunfights.
1 in 10.
This one out. Optic pump the brakes right away.
Not my goat MC, man.
We're gonna hold on to the middle map presence we've got.
I don't understand why teams don't wrap this ball more. Why is Optic the only team that does it?
Doing a nice bit of work there with a kill.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Able to get this next player, and you've got an opportunity to make a
3 down.
goal. 20 seconds to go.
Did they see number 7 before he got in here? I think they did.
Well, he's got the device and he's got one of the best pistol shots in the league. This is what you want to have happen, but with 13 seconds, it would be
Need a pinch.
miraculous if
No
they
way to
pulled
break
off,
this through
and
front.
even Kismet gives you that first blood. Yeah, you cannot force this one through.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact is there's only 2-0 on this side is insane.
Down on this side of the map, and Dashi.
Oh wait, I forgot OT rules. OT rules. Forgot about that.
Yeah, they got to the device. It's the new rules.
The OT rules are good. The OT rules are good.
Yeah, I
for
like
that.
that. I like that. I like that.
That's good. I still don't know how I feel about the pistol though.
He's got 30 seconds.
Oh, is it pistol only when you carry it?
Trey, I literally said you gotta set your lineup. You gotta set your lineup with one.
I was like, my hand is feeling, so I just ran out of pistol.
It was even difficult to cap without it. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll play out one because you gotta be more defense, but
I think it's also just more of like, it's going to be more of a progression game where like, even if your bomb carrier dies, if you have guns around it, you can like push your way through.
yeah. But you gotta pick it up. I think 10 seconds till it resets. So it's like you kind of have to sacrifice another guy soon.
Right. I mean, a pistol's not bad anyways.
Yes,
So.
it's also
Yeah.
like pre-patch.
Yes, the pistol is really good.
With the amount of kills Optic was just getting, I think pre-patch they get their 4 points very early on. I mean, Shotzi's 18 and 6. He was quadruple positive.
Yeah, 18 and 6 is insane.
That's it's on a half, bro.
Like
Like on a half.
whatever primary weapon.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Getting that B zone cap seemed way more difficult.
Yeah, it's proven more challenging.
Oh,
there you go, Sel.
The Falcons.
Oh, hell no.
Good break.
Go for it, Kiss, go for it.
Good break.
Now on the back foot.
Ah, too late.
Oh, wow, he almost won that.
Thought he was about to.
Here we go. EMP on the way. Right up close and personal near the M15. Gets himself one. Can he catch another on a shot?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The Conjure's doing a guy picks up the ball.
Wrap this back, boys. Like,
Optic is the goal line.
Waiting for Kismet.
Not getting through this though. Need a pinch.
well, you need a wrap. You need to get them to tweak.
Kismet's going to be forced to make a play in this moment. They got the setup though. He couldn't get one. He gets baited into death, and Celium knows run for the hills or you stand your ground and die right there. Optic have secured the device in 4 minutes, and if you got a 2-0 lead, they're not going to be in a massive hurry.
Let's see how effective they can be on the attack from this side of the map. And so far, through the bottom.
Yeah, I think just Optic's going to slow it down here. Make sure they can have control before they push.
Damn indeed. Damn indeed.
Yeah, but as long as I pick up the pinch, you know, someone decided.
Yes, it is. He gets through that door. Oh, he didn't get through that door.
It's clear, mate. No, Kiz through middle. Catches it out.
Oh, good.
Good Spidey senses, more than tingling. Once again, Falcons, control of the ball, control of the map.
And they're running this side of the map as well, so this is a little bit of a rare situation to see.
Here's the other thing that teams aren't doing yet. It's like you have to fake wrap too.
It's another cap.
You show the wrap and they push out. Like you got to get info and then double it back. Like you got to get people moving. Not in a fucking blender.
They got Hook pushed out. These guys are in a blender.
Topside spawn once again. Mercury's catching X.
Yeah,
now they're gonna bring it. Oh, and it's another cat. It's a skunk. They're skunking them. That's the round.
It's gonna be 4-0.
Oh man.
But now to the bottom side.
Oh, it's not. It doesn't end when it hits 4. Oh no, it's the second half, huh?
Yeah, second half. I don't think there's a score line, is there?
Yeah, it just keeps going in the second half.
Yeah, they can just run it as long as they want.
This is over though.
This is extremely over.
It's a 3-0 as predicted, guys. It's a 3-0 as predicted.
Yep, we all got that. We all got that one.
Man, it goes to 8. Nah, I don't think they're. No, it doesn't go to anything, chat. It can literally go to fucking 10, 12, I think. I think second half there's no cap. I don't know. They're saying that it goes to 8.
Tom, I think there is a score limit.
This game is very
so it's
close
8.
to already being over.
It goes to 8. You're a moron. You're brain dead. You're a moron. You're faded.
Jesus Christ.
You're weed brain.
Chat's ruthless.
You got a big nose. You're stupid.
Tom, you're none of that, Tom. You don't have a weed brain.
They just tell him that's what
you're in control of what you do, Tom. You're in control.
They're calling me stupid, Dill. They're calling me stupid.
It's all good, Tom. We know the chat's true character. They're not good people, Tom.
Dude, am I stupid?
Tom, you're not.
You're not stupid, Tom.
You literally went to college. You're not stupid.
I went to college for 2 years, bro.
Exactly.
And I dropped out because my IQ was too high.
Exactly. The U.S. education couldn't keep up with your high intellect.
What they told me, actually, they said, yeah, IQ, you got to go to Harvard or something. You got to leave this college immediately.
You made it farther than I did in college. I only made it for a day.
I mean, listen, like, you're down 4 with a minute left and we're wrapping it. We don't got time.
There we go.
Oh, we gotta go.
Wrapping it with no blockers, by the way.
Nah, they see
Nah,
X just do it.
just had himself on the map.
The Stallions do. The Stallions be running the ball with no blockers, bro. They run the ball with no blockers. He just did the same shit.
Unless you're Derrick Henry, that shit ain't working, bro.
Doing great work now. Numbers are up now.
Look where they brought the device.
An opportunity to backpedal towards B.
Hey, they're gonna get one.
Hey.
They got their one. That's all you need.
Absolutely.
It takes 10 seconds for that EMP device to respawn on the map, so they're gonna have to, teleport.
Absolutely, baby.
Make some magic happen. I think right now we're just gonna be playing for kills.
We're playing for kills. Wow.
Tom's streaming from a toaster. Tom is wrong. It's 8. Oh shit.
If the Falcons are holding it,
I'm streaming from a what?
At the same time, ladies and gentlemen, the first
toaster
half was so strong for Optic. Shots he wants.
That's the word on the street, Tom. You're streaming from a toaster. Is that true?
No.
The man is looking
Of course not.
on the mode.
Of course not, Dylan. Of course not.
The 20 for accident last is fucking free, by the way.
What a fantastic way to
Oh,
start
man.
off the 2026 going up against the Riyadh Falcons.
Optic coming out hot. Picking up where they left off.
GG's in the chat.
I will say though, Falcons had some moments, you know. But, there was some moments. There was some moments.
The promise to beat a team like this, beat a team like this, right? They gotta play.
You might just be honest.
They gotta play perfect, Ray. They gotta play perfect to beat a team like this, and they're not capable of doing that.
I mean, yeah, against Optic, yeah, like Optic's gonna make a lot of teams look like this. I just think there's some of the Especially the search rounds. There's a few
The
search rounds that are kind
yeah.
of like rough for sure.
They trolled so many search rounds. Like Pred literally won them 3 or 4 rounds by himself, but they just need to have a better game plan and know what they're gonna do. Like if you get control of a bomb site, you got to get the bomb down.
Had a few moments in hardpoint too, honestly.
Yeah, they had it close for like the first half, and then
and Optic just took off.
Yeah, nothing they can do after that.
You can't let down against Optic, bro.
The tough part for Falcons is they play LA Thieves next. So
they got a really tough schedule.
Yeah, no, that's their stage 1 is
Are Thieves like? I've heard some stuff about their scrims.
What have you heard?
They're not going too well.
I wouldn't say they're not going as well as they want them to go. I think it's more so like you're still going better than your average team. But
I think the issue with Thieves is they just like this other team also gonna have a comms problem. Like I mean, think about the personnel on that team and like how they usually contribute to comms. Like they're not. It's gonna require Ken to like do the thing he did on Optic that one time. And I don't know.
What do you mean by that?
I think they have a lot of players that go mute in that. There's a big problem last year with Paco and Scrap early on this season. You remember?
I wasn't paying attention to them, so I couldn't be telling you.
Yeah, there were a couple times we were in listen-ins and like someone would have to say yo, like talk up, like speak up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like mid-map. It was not great.
You don't really want those kind of things, obviously.
This is the strength of Optic Texas. So everyone was wondering, can they keep it up? They definitely could. The question I have for you two is, who of the 4 had the best day? Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this series.
What do you mean, Syrup? He has an office in the studio, yeah. Like, I don't know if Adam helped design it or anything like that. Like, they have plenty of people at that company, but like...
Mercules, just because the Search and Destroy was the game mode that felt like it got the diciest.
12-4 performance.
Yeah, he just had such a big performance, and he was also the guy on the island. Shotzzy also played absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it was just a bloodbath at the end I have to go back to, right? Like, it just felt like after Optic got that first one through, Shotzzy just lived, as Chance said, in their base for a good minute. I mean, he went on a 7 spree and allowed Optic Texas to get that second through the loop, and we didn't leave in the first half the bottom left side of this map, Optic Texas. I wouldn't be shocked if Shotzzy beat the kill record on this map and mode specifically throughout the entirety of this season.
Yeah, I mean, you just saw a team that was totally in control. And, you know, talking about overload, especially on Den, like when you can get it up through the BSD side, you get in their base, it is so difficult for the team to wrap back and find those kills, right? You can just take your time until that perfect opportunity is there.
I'm trying to think what I want to tweet at Adam, bro. Yeah, men's national, U.S. men's national team got a
while the team plays the reset.
A good one. If there's 30 seconds left in overload and you bomb up one, isn't it worse than jump off the map? Yes. Or yes. Yes. Same thing in oddball. Same concept, Murph.
We'll see where they go from here. Optic
Same concept.
Still at the top of the tier list. All of the boys are shining. The question is, who earned your scuff play of the game? We'll have that for you in just a moment. I have a feeling it's coming from Search and Destroy because we had 2 standout players dropping some bombs on us statistically, Allie.
It's Shotzzy and Mercules for sure. I mean, Shotzzy was going off in that Search Destroy. He had 3 first bloods. I mean, like Kant said earlier, I think it was 7 out of the 10. And then Mercules, again, you put that guy in mid, he's always going to win his ones. You put him on an island, he's always going to win his ones, maybe find the 2. It makes the map so much easier for everybody else.
So here it is. It is your scuff play of the game. Nameless, walk me through these 2. Mercules playing alongside Shotzzy. 2 different roles, same role. What are their roles on the squad? What did they do in Search?
Yeah, like I said, Optic put a lot of trust in Mercules to kind of play by himself because when players do try to flurry over towards where he's at, he's going to find multi-kills, as you just saw. And here you go, Shotzzy finding 2 in the flank. And why that round was so big from Shotzzy is that you only get 2 lives with a sniper. You saw Shotzzy flank Kismet, take him out for the second life before he could have a massive impact. And this is what you get from a guy like this. On a map like Den, where mid is, it can be contentious. It's tough to go out there and
take Hooks KD? I don't know.
The space and get onto your side. So great plays by Shotzzy and Mercules.
Fantastic stuff from both of them, and of course, Dashy and Hoop are still on the map.
Man, what a pleasure, Benji, to be here on opening day with you, man.
All right, same time, same bro.
Man, I mean, it's just such a good time to be alive, man.
What a time to be alive.
Moving forward, absolutely. Competition is going to get harder from here on out.
I'm
excited to go perfect.
Excited for the show tonight, Tom?
The fans satisfied going into your home major.
No, you mean
a
fucking
little bit,
bitch.
just because the expectation you set for yourselves. If anything, I'm honestly thinking back to last year when Shotzzy was talking like, oh, everybody's not taking scrim serious enough and nobody wants to win. And that's when we saw the dip. So I think maybe just don't talk any smack.
Yeah, they haven't talked smack since raising that first trophy.
Yeah, I would say it would be a disappointment if they're not the 1 seed headed into their home major.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they have been lighting it up.
Alby's got a good schedule, bro. Is Den hard point, high kills, or low kills? Depends on how close the map goes.
30 seconds, ideally.
I don't know how much hard people are going to hard rotate on this map in like actual matches, though. So we'll see.
As we wrap things up, though, we're going to see 2 other juggernauts taking the stage later tonight. That's LA Thieves versus
well, this one's
FaZe
dead.
Vegas. Yeah. Who do you think is closer to Optic right now?
It's hard to say. I think both those teams are in
Tom
the
Shiz's
exact same
dead.
spot. They played
I
each
mean,
other
this
in
is
the
just a
K-Star
tough break,
showdown.
honestly. I
believe it was
think
LA Thieves
this
that took that
hit.
series 3-1. Wouldn't be surprised though if Vegas took it.
It's gonna be
both
really
these
annoying. It's
teams,
good 2 out of 3, bro.
lineups, right?
Shot to
In
you
respawn,
live,
they
but
can
instantly I don't blame
absolutely
him.
take over. I think a lot of
Booza
people are.
online. I forgot a Booza online.
Oh, well, he's in Dallas. He's not in Vancouver anymore, right? He's in Dallas.
Even better. That's even worse for the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a break. When we come back, either we'll have an interview or more Call of
Then
Duty.
hard point map 1. I mean, we call that though. It's gonna be like the face these maps were like probably the easiest shit to call. Then Scar exposure then yeah, no, that's free. Like they were not good, bro. There's no chance that like Colossus getting played in the series. The only difference is maybe exposure over like Scar hardpoint, but
Hey Ben, do you know who snipes for Boston?
Microphone activated.
I actually don't know.
Purge? I mean, I don't see Cammy.
Do you know Byron
Cammy
snipes?
I don't think so. Weirdly, I think it's gonna be Purge.
It might be a
You're
little
wrong,
bit.
though.
Might be a little bit off. I mean, Nasty can run a sub theoretically. They want to
Yeah,
play
no,
second sub in
definitely
that situation. He has a good call out. Do we ever see Cam snipe in any game?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't remember. Some maps in this series where we got.
I had it up. Colossus, Scar, Den, Exposure, Den.
Yeah, that's a good question. We'll definitely snipe some Scar. Colossus map 1's gonna be a fucking bang out though.
Yeah.
We got the maps. Did you see yet for Thieves?
For FaZe Thieves, yeah, it's a good set.
Yeah.
I mean, that one was fair. I was telling my chair earlier, like, I could have predicted the hard points in that one. Like, you just knew the Colossus not getting played.
Yeah. 04 is gross on that map.
I mean, I would say, like, it's a weird series. If this goes to last map, like, I think I probably got FaZe on Den. Well, I don't know. FaZe is like, they just had a hard time playing like 2 really good rotations in a hard point in both tournaments. But it's early.
Microphone muted.
Oh, Batman. Man, I tipped that. I think for them, I'm gonna be honest, for FaZe, like, I think it's gonna be a slow start this year. I think they have a lot of role things to figure out. I think communication, they got a few things to figure out. Like, I think Simp is gonna limit test a lot, and like he's gonna make some good plays, bad plays. Like, I think they'll be fine to make a good run at Major 1, but like, don't be surprised if they just squeak into like winners bracket for that event. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be surprised if the first stage is a little sketchy for them. I just think there's just a lot of new stuff going on with that team, and like, they might have an adjustment period a bit. You know, that's just my only thing with them. But you never know. They also have a really hard schedule, Chad. They have one of the hardest schedules for the split. So
Microphone activated.
we're gonna do one probably this weekend after shot.
Microphone activated.
The man from Optic, Texas, that first showcased his skills at Major 3, got scooped up and went on to win a world championship, then another trophy at EWC. Mercules, You start 1-0 to the CDL season. A lot of people.
Are you talking about that S&D tournament, or was Havoc and them? Theaters, Havoc, T-Dog, and I forget the fourth was.
Microphone
It feels
activated.
good, you know.
Recipe was your fourth.
On a pro team.
Microphone activated.
We have time to, you know, work and get ready for the season, so I'm excited.
And to follow up on that, you're starting not just with a 1-0, you are also considered the #1 AR by your peers and the community. We saw the power rankings. You were at the top of that pyramid. What is it about the game that is working for you right now? What do you think is separating you from the rest of the pack?
I think I just have an insane team that, you know, makes it easy for me to get kills. I have Ant and Kyler, you know, just pushing pace, running at them, so it makes it pretty easy for me.
3.0 in search looks pretty easy today.
Merkins, I want to ask you, man, you guys look dominant. I mean, throughout all the preseason tournaments, you got Bruce behind you. I know he's gassed up for you, man, but you guys are making it look easy. Do you feel like you have a massive edge over the rest of the competition, seeing as a lot of teams broke up and reformed?
Yeah, I definitely think we have an edge off the beginning, just off chemistry and stuff, but I don't really think that's the reason we're winning. We're locked in right now.
I love that, man.
Merk, I want to get in your head a little bit. Talk to me kind of about the pressure coming into this season, a little bit on your shoulders and how you're handling that, because after just such an insane run at the tail end, I mean, obviously coming into this, it's like Mercules is saving Optic Texas. They are maybe a dynasty now in the making. What has that pressure like been for you? Because you're a rookie.
I don't really feel any pressure, to be honest, because I don't know. I have a bunch of vets around me, and they just make it easy. So, yeah, I don't feel any pressure, to be honest.
Mercules, who is the most overrated team coming into opening
Merc's comedy, bro.
I don't know. We haven't even scrimmed every team yet.
Good job.
I don't have
Way
an
to
answer
skirt the
for you on
question.
that one.
Awesome. Mercules, thank you so much for joining us. I didn't hear you. The producer was talking to me, but I know you're a kind boy. We're going to hear more from Mercules and many more winner circles in the future. For now,
nah, Puckett likes that. That's Puckett's MO, though. Puckett likes that shit, bro. Yeah. Puckett likes to W press people. Like,
I love how Merc handled it. That was good.
Baby Blue taking on another green squad. It is the Carolina Royal Ravens facing off against the Boston Breach. And
Puckett bet me when I was at the studio 2 weeks ago. He tried to bet. He bet me $5. He thinks Ken's getting dropped after a major one. I should add a 0 to that fucking bet, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird one to me because they clearly believe in Ken if they picked him up to start with, because it's not like that roster was gonna have any issues pulling any other players. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, so far it's not been looking too good.
I've been super high on. I think he deserved the spot in the league.
Still, based on what I've watched, they just don't look like they're playing that well as a team. Like it's so if that can start clicking, then it'll make everything easier for everyone.
I agree. I think Hydra and Abe in particular, I think need some time to gel together.
Yeah. Nero making a role change when we're used to.
I think some of it is I saw Tyler running an AR a lot. Like I think like his biggest skill strength is just winning those gunfights with the sub that you just shouldn't win.
Carolina shocked people in the Monster Energy tournament. They went further in that bracket than a lot of people.
We shall see.
Yeah.
Praise was popping.
That'll be a series after this.
That SMG to be the player to watch. On the other side,
MC, nah, he'll get one, bro. He'll get one. He'll clean up and get one, bro. Philly. Myron Nasty.
Who think would join Nasty, Purge, or Cammy up next?
I almost have to lean either Nasty or Purge. I think Purge had a really strong, especially tail end of the year last year on Boston Breach. I mean, they were making
I like Byron, bro.
runs near the tail end of this year.
Good dude. Good human being. I'm just very curious about this Boston team. And last year they were the league's dark horse, and I just.
Whoa! Why were we not the league's dark horse?
Because you guys made it to multiple finals. So that's one of your favorites on dark horse thing right now. You guys, the minute you picked up Nep and Fry in that major minor, people were like, all right, you guys are not dark horses anymore, bro. Like, okay, I see what you're trying to do here.
Whatever, man. Hey.
Don't hit me with that shit. Like,
whatever, man.
You don't wait, hold on. Going into major 2, you don't think that you guys are one of the favorites?
Like no. I mean, obviously, I'm not. I thought we were gonna win major 2 when after a week into major 2 qualifiers, but. I'm more so from if I'm on an outside perspective, I'm treating the CDL like F1, where I'm looking at the amount of investments these teams are putting into their teams and their players.
Oh, from that aspect,
and, yeah. We should have been on dark horses all year long with that mentality.
Well, you guys, you know, I know Charlie. It's tough to move on from Charlie, but you guys brought Nep in, and like they really had really good chemistry with each other. Yeah.
The whole team bought into fast-paced Scott after that.
Yeah, no, you guys were crack addicts, but
I mean, we had that's what the game.
That's what you had to play in the game, bro. Nah, you watch you guys play Protocol. Like I'm just like, dude, like, yeah, this team's annoying, bro.
Yeah,
absolutely.
We don't leave our foot off the gas. You never have time to settle. That's how you play COD these days, man.
Yeah.
None of that old school bullshit.
Nah, you just can't slow it down in a game like this. That's why I think people are getting killed in Overload right now. That's my thing with Overload. Watch how Optic play, bro. If they get an opportunity where like to rap, like they're going to rap. And they instantly call it. If two people spawn out and they're gonna create space, we're wrapping that back through our base.
Yep.
Because we have the reinforcement and we can take it. Like I just think people just play too slow.
Be real wrong about this one. Excited to get the debut. Of course, Lurks and
Microphone muted.
That's not ideal, Matthew. That's not ideal.
Is it the same casters for the whole day now? Is it not swapping?
We'll see how it goes with the Ravens alongside
Slasher,
and of course Nero,
I saw Merc streaming earlier, so I was like, maybe he's not casting today. So was Study.
So is going to be a very interesting thing to watch because he is a light.
No, Joe doesn't live that far from the studio, so he can stream and get there. It's possible that maybe they're just doing Miles and Chance for the first two, and then maybe Joe and Clint are going to do, you know, later today. I don't know.
Insanely high skill cap player. Going to be a ton of fun to watch. But Carolina, very much a team. Sort of unknown quantity. We really don't know what to expect at this level.
Man, we only got 3 working face cams. It's a real tragedy right here.
That's tough.
Dark horse team for the year. If you're in the market for a dark horse pick, you know, their stocks sort of going up in that sense.
Is Carolina still all in the same location like they were last year?
I'm not sure. I know Brian moved out of Carolina, so I think they're remote now.
Smart players across the board. Cammy, veteran in his own right. At this point, it feels like Nasty's a veteran. Snoopy's well into his CDL season. This is his 4th one he's going to be participating at. So we know Boston are going to be good. The question for Boston is, can they ascend and like solidify themselves in a top 4 spot? And so for Carolina, we get to find out sort of how the cookie's going to crumble, where they stand next to that pillar, and an opportunity to start their year off right.
Microphone.
I didn't. What are you talking about, Dalton? Oh, I said they're going to keep Ken. I said they're going to keep Ken.
Black Ops 6 season, we saw them.
Red Bull is Bull's building their own power unit next year.
Which is a difficult thing to say because after that it was kind of
aren't they building their own power units starting next year, or is it the year after that?
Get the updraft and really start to take flight. Almost
like, isn't it Devin Ford? Like, it wasn't that the whole announcement? Like, literally, like
on another Black Ops title. Pre-season, you know, shambles from Cammy, pretty good chance. I can't lie, he looks solid. Snoopy again.
We'll see. I mean, we'll see if the Merc engine's just everything again. I mean, new regs, we'll see. Car's a little bit smaller. New regs.
Really good BO6 year.
We'll see how it goes.
A lot of love there for that Boston Breach roster. I think as a dark horse pick, you are absolutely right on the money there. A solid squad indeed. Again, this should be a very, very good matchup. Are these two teams, you know, sitting at front-running spots to winning tournaments? Not at the moment. But God only knows how far the ceiling is for these squads. Very, very excited to see the youngest player in the league play today. I mean, Lurks from 19 years old, and not a fun thing to do to load in against another set of demons, but truly living the dream. Let's see if it's a nightmare or not.
And he,
hey, BENJ.
He's got the oldest player in the league there.
Yo, what's up, go?
You might want to let the Breaking Point guys know that their scoreboards are wrong. Apparently, I don't know.
I think they're aware, bro. I think they're aware.
They're aware. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Are we having tech issues right now?
Microphone
Nah, just Breaking Point scoreboards are wrong apparently.
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about like why we haven't loaded into the game yet.
Oh,
yeah,
they
what's going on?
They just said they had like a game crash.
That's not good.
In this moment. And same thing for
I'm just playing lobby issues this year.
Sort of, I don't want to say in the middle, but in your like year 5, year 6, like you're in the swing of things. Slasher can offer some guidance there, and of course, the pure competitor that he is. An interesting team. Of course, if it doesn't go well, we're going to be a little bit fearful for this squad.
I did in fantasy. We did.
Snoopy, I think it was Cricket Fan at the top of the show that brought it up. Snoopy's a really
overload KD, overload kills per 10, damage per 10, and overloads per game.
The type of dynamic
were the 4 categories I did. I like the per 10s over overalls because there are teams that play 2 matches and teams that play 1 match a week, and it kind of evens it out theoretically.
Black Ops 6 for Snoopy. in my opinion,
otherwise you would always just play people that have 2 matches a week. Like,
he legit like hit a 50% clutch rate for 1v2s and
the flank fantasy draft we haven't done. I did 4 sub drafts like earlier today.
Players like him up for the clutch.
Usually they will, Cody. Usually they will. Usually. You can read their terms of service, but yes, they will. If there are stats issues, you can file a sport ticket. RJ Harvey over ETN. I feel like there's an RJ Harvey pop off, but I'm also biased and I have him in 2 fantasy leagues. So.
Nero has not lost. Well, he's 4-0 so far in league opening matches. Nero bringing the goods, and many of those wins were under this banner as well. So Nero no shy to the games against Boston, the games are with Boston. These are highlights from champs way back in Kitchener, and let me tell you, mate, Purge was lit, bringing down the feed.
I don't know when we're doing the I don't know when we're doing the flank shit, bro.
A great thing to do to raise
I
your
don't
stock
know.
at the end of a year like this. And Snoopy again from his debut.
I need, bro, talk to Tom about that chat. Like that's I've been here all week ready to do it.
Your first event, it technically was my first event, but for
Yeah,
a player,
that'd be lit, and I
lot,
think
man. That's a
Portugal
lot to
gets
do.
slammed, but we'll see.
So for him to come in under the guys in the wings,
Portugal are better. Let me grab a snack real quick. But Portugal are better when Ronaldo doesn't play.
in this game alone. I'm just saying.
Yes or no, chat? Portugal better when Ronaldo's coming off the bench.
No one picked up on that, which was crazy. That was a criminal moment in Call of Duty League broadcast history, but whatever, chat. But yeah, I'm excited to see how Snoop does, man. He's just going from strength to strength. The guy is figuring it out. Very, very young player. Very, very strong talent, in my opinion.
Absolutely, and the first map we have in this series is going to be Colossus.
It's not too late to draft for Major 1. We just skip a week.
Develop into, Bocage is
Not
the
too late.
original Skyline. Those like little.
We just skip a week.
It's your bang out map. It's going to be hyper aggressive. It is going to be a ton of gunfights. You can absolutely run it down. This is a map where.
I don't know, Chris. They probably got some issues going on.
ARs don't get this degree of freedom, but you can absolutely tell your SMG players, turn your brain off and go chow. You sprint forward as fast as you possibly can. Take as many gunfights. Like Kleenex is going to be one of these guys that has 10 more deaths at the end of the map compared to everybody else. You have that opportunity, and like Snoopy will absolutely be.
I mean, the
bringing
problem
that
is he
energy.
plays, and I just think their
I mean, this is
tactics
like,
just
historically, I'd say
tactically they
Nero
just
would
are
be
not
my
as
matchup,
flexible with him
but
in
now it's a new
the
dynamic,
on the pitch. It's
and
just
I
a
got
lot of
Super
heat
Craze and
to
Lurch are gonna bring to
Ronaldo.
the table. They absolutely have their work cut out for them.
Do indeed. I'm just keeping updates on not only the status of the game, trying to get back in this one, but also the status of my drops so far. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm just making sure that
Bro,
I'm getting that controller emblem.
They have Bruno and Vitinha. Like, if any team should be playing flowing football with playmakers, it should be them.
How dare I?
They just turn into Cross and Huff into Ronaldo when he's on the pitch. That's what's like so fucking annoying.
Byron Plumridge himself had a very, very good year. On
Like their team is good. I hate their tactics of Ronaldo on the pitch.
Second place.
Roberto Martinez is a terrorist, so like,
what a
you know.
transformation for a player like that. Really, really strong individual player, great teammate. Stoked to see how that all goes down. Folks, I have received an update. We have another lobby crash. We're going to wait. Oh, whoa. Another update. We're not going to break just yet, folks.
Breaking news.
Just yet. That means we're actually pretty close to getting into our first map. But yeah, again, for the rookies, the debut, not an easy thing to do against quite
I'm glad you guys agree. We'll talk about it more in the summer, but
not terribly.
that shit annoys me watching him play.
And a squad that has fried and has, done frying. So I think for the Ravens, this is going to be a tool test for them.
Hey, I wonder what's going on. Maybe some lobby issues.
Yeah. Kind of typical at the start of the year, to be honest.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. They always do.
Beautiful.
Ben, what's up with all the delays, man? What's happening, BENJ?
Why are you talking to me? What do you want me to do about it? Why
You have all the people in Columbus.
Asking me should be talking to Spinner Spence.
Is it Spinner? He's still there?
Yeah, go bother Spencer, bro.
You always get inside info from the analyst.
The maps for the Thieves Vegas match are up too.
Yeah. Gonna be good.
A lot of dead. We're loving dead.
Wait, Ben, are we doing the show right after the matches?
Yes.
Okay.
This year we're I don't think we're gonna wait on Fridays. It's 2 matches just because I'm just gonna not put Pat on those shows.
Oh.
Well, I know, but that's because he has work. It's nothing to do with Pat. It's just like
yeah,
it kind of kills our momentum. I've seen the date on those shows, And it just kind of depresses things if we wait.
Yeah, everyone would just rather get it right after.
Yeah.
Who's on tonight? Or has it not been announced?
I showed it earlier. It's me, you, Chris, Pat, and Tom.
Wait, I thought Pat works.
Yeah, but he'll be done by the time the shit's over.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get me in on there, BenJ.
Yeah, what the heck? Why is Rambo Rain out there?
You're right on there?
Whatever. You let me know, I'll be
You
there.
know, you can always come through, bro. And argue with fucking Pat. That'd be good content, honestly.
Where's my white chocolate Samuel Octane? I don't know. This guy disappeared for a month for vacation.
I don't know. I gained a lot of respect from Pat this week, bro.
Why?
Because he was coaching me well in the tournament, bro.
He was. But he's been trying to do that with you, Ben. You just never listen to
Oh,
him.
here we go.
Back and forth.
Okay, you ruined it, bro. It was good, and now you're doing the Dylan cheese. Okay.
What
I
do you
see it is.
mean?
No, now you're just doing the Dylan
Ben,
cheese.
he's usually right with most things you talk about with him.
He's usually right?
Yes.
Okay. Ray, can you imagine that I had to deal with Tommy, Dylan, Priesta, and Crowder every single day for an entire year?
Why do you make it sound like it's so bad, Ben? People would be
terrible.
begging
It was
to be in your shoes.
terrible. It was
People
terrible.
would be begging and twerking to be in your shoes.
You gotta soak, Ben. You gotta soak, Ben.
You know that like all the managers, we always talk shit about you guys in the fair clips of me. Like that's how I know.
Bro, you were all over my For You
That
page.
shit was crazy, dude.
You're him. See, you gotta play more. You wanna do some chows?
When?
Whenever.
Well, we do the show and then I gotta instantly go to sleep. That's a problem.
No, not today. I'm saying like
This week, yeah.
What do you know?
You're him, Ben.
Ready to party.
No, you're him,
John's
Z.
already partying right now, guys. Look at him go.
So, you're him other than the finals, and then, you know.
Bro, they should have left Express to Black Ops 2.
2026 Call of Duty League season. So far off to a good start.
Map is so bad in this game.
3-0 over the Falcons, but now we
It just throws smokes me on map and went through.
Who's it? It's Carolina versus Boston right now?
Yeah.
Between them throughout the last few years, but excited to go watch them go toe to toe nonetheless. The debut of
I got
two
Boston.
rookies for the Ravens. On the side of Boston,
I'm
seasoned,
gonna pick Carolina,
tasty vets
honestly.
at this point in time.
Absolutely.
The Carolina 3-1.
Yeah.
Really?
Dust to settle a little bit.
Why?
The thing with Carolina is like
early season cheese.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Thing with
You don't bet against Slasher, major one.
Yeah.
So.
That's true. Thing with Carolina is like I think talent wise their team is not that bad. If Crazy and Lurks are like good, like
they are good.
Like those guys are
You know what's good,
shooters.
Charlie?
Yo, did you ever do the fridge giveaway? I have people coming over here asking.
Yeah, I gave it away.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, guy got it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I gave it away.
Yo, bro,
I'm thinking about doing another one at 17K.
Okay. What kind of fridge did you give away?
Samsung touchscreen.
Oh, it's nice.
Touchscreen. You can watch movies on it.
If I want a fridge giveaway, I'd definitely tweet about it. Why was there no tweets?
Bro, he didn't tweet about it. I don't know why he didn't tweet about it when he got it. I don't know why he didn't say it. You can ask Nada. I had Nada reach out to make sure he got it, and he said he got it, but he never like tweeted nothing.
I assume Chris
You know
is just a
saying?
problem with getting data. So just make a ticket and I'll fix it. Make a ticket and I'll fix
They
it.
don't know what the fuck's going on. My chat.
Well, they're the ones who won it, no? It was your chat.
Nah, but I picked the winner. I sent it to the winner. He hasn't said anything.
Not even a thank you.
We got a link from Nada. Nada, did he post it? Let me see. What is this, Nada? What is this? What's going on here? You're so mad at BENJ and Nissim. What is this? BENJ, is this us arguing, playing FIFA?
Probably, bro. Is it a clip from like 2014?
I thought we'd be seeing Scar personally, but hey, that's the way it goes. Colossus, so chance as you said, brain off some machine gun players go for it.
FIFA is just a tilting game, bro. It's a tilting game.
Hey, BENJ, look, bro, BENJ, that was like 10 years ago.
I know.
Holy shit, time be flying. Bro, that was so
Bro,
long.
Benji, you look hella young there,
Bro,
Ben.
you look so different, Ben.
I mean,
You
the
actually look
problem
so
is doing
different.
baseball expansions is a lot of teams that just aren't trying that right now.
Holy hell! Look at his map set.
Colossus. We
I
like
love
a
this.
Colossus.
Colossus, Scar, Den, Exposure, Den. I'm loving that.
A little bang out. All right, who we picking to drop the most kills? I got Nero.
I got Lurks.
Ooh, Nero map 1 is a good call. I'm gonna take Craze.
It is definitely going to be a hill
I ran 2 times.
I got Snoopy.
If you ever play this map for the first time, you prioritize this statue for your access into P1. Whoever controls this controls the hill. Controls the world. Royal Ravens take on Boston Breach.
It's a good arrow matchup, I'm not gonna lie.
From this opening P1,
The pink arrows are fire.
it's been a solid amount of kills.
We need a cap and a floor, Calcat. We need a cap and a floor. If you have a cap and no floor, you're still gonna have cheap ass fucking teams. They're just phoning it in. It needs to be both.
3 in a row so far.
Lurks and move. Needs to be both.
Welcome to the Cdl. Lurks.
Good time so far on Colossus.
Happy for, and as long as he
Looks like he's been here before. Oh no.
do not have to worry about statue control. So he
Is
can do
YouTube
a
ahead?
bit of a dance,
A
deal
little
with
bit.
2 players on this rotation. And now
Cammy
he's got
with 2,
mirrors,
that's
the
big.
reinforcements. It looks like Cammy deals with them, but Cammy still with the pressure on. Slasher's running him down successfully.
Man, look at Thanos, man.
Look at the old man still doing it.
Looking for
He's still shooting, man.
Right-hand side control if they can get it. Looking good so far. Nasty off the hops.
Give it a break, though.
Unfortunate team killing his boy Craze there. And Nasty now
Where's Nero
trying
going?
to push these players out of position.
know.
Hard
Yeah, I don't know.
He's going for the longest round of all time.
What feels like a long time. But an
Nero
early
hit the hill.
exchange here
Cammy's fucked.
is exactly what you are
There we go.
looking for. Cammy looks like he's
All right,
shooting hot
great
for a
start for
second
Carolina.
there, but a nice 2v1 situation there on time. Flips it in favor of the Ravens.
Oh my god.
Lurks, baby.
All right, Lurks.
The Stallion.
No wonder I couldn't kill him in 1v1. That guy is shooting. He was shitting on me. Now I don't feel so bad.
It's not a you, bro. It's not a you, bro.
He's actually gonna be nice this year.
Yeah, he's good.
Boston Breach applying a lot of pressure.
Wait,
to
he was
try
on your
to
squad,
run it over, so
Tommy?
maybe a little bit late on the rotation.
Yeah, our squad was Merc, Abe, Lurks, and Encourage. That was the squad we made to start.
Shit, that's
Tommy
a-
dropped him
that's
as
a
well.
Nice squad, bro.
And then they were really good, right? They got top 4 at the first cup, right? And then one day I woke up to join the Discord for scrims, and Arcides was on the team instead of Encourage. They dropped Arcides, and then I lost full because nobody talked to me about it. And I said, why did we just make a change out of fucking thin air? And then the whole team said, well, we're not doing this, we're not doing that. And I said, all right, well then blow it the fuck up then. Go play with Arcides, go play for another org, and then they continued to lose a complete map for 2 weeks straight. And then they broke up, they went their separate ways, and now they're all in the league. The whole fucking team's in the league now, except for Encourage.
All right, great story.
What the hell?
Snoopy is currently 1 in 11 in this map right
They
now.
didn't like Encourage's attitude, but I could have talked to him about it.
Tom got early 423 watch
Or it
going
could have
on.
been a change, and it would not have been a former pro.
Tom, we very much have an early 423 watch going on right now.
Oh no.
What'd you say, Ben?
Snoopy is 1 in 12, 2 in 12 now.
They're only down by
No,
10.
that's not good from Snoopy.
They're only down by 10.
4 and 23 is on the horizon.
Oh, they're about to get Lurks.
Yeah, he's 2 and 13. That's bad.
Oh my god, everybody's blocking everything. This is crazy.
Z,
Gotta be.
I
Yeah.
completely agree with that analysis.
That is really bad.
It's not very good to be 2 and 13 or 2 and 14.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's bad, Liddy.
Okay, give him a break. He's
It's already
31.
seen.
Be nice. He's 31.
Everybody relax.
Okay, wait, but they're getting super outslayed and they're up.
They're winning, bro. That's
by
what I'm saying.
20
Why
points,
are we looking at individual stats here? This squad's winning.
They're winning.
This is what we do. This is what we do. This is what we do. We
What the
score
fuck
watch
stats watchers over here, Ben? What are we doing?
No, because you see what we gotta do is when someone's at 4 and 23 watch, we gotta call it out and make Tommy feel better when they, you know, get more than 4 kills.
Hey, all I know is if you got
He's on pace to be fucking 4 and 30.
got a 20-second lead. That is a
Three guys are
By
positive
4 and
on
30, you mean
Carolina.
8 and
We're
30,
losing.
then yeah.
Boston Breach. They're enjoying it. They got Purge taking the routes as well. He might get caught, but
Carolina getting all the kills, but not getting any hill.
Success for Carolina.
We have
Killer
we're
Cam
gonna have our
also
first
fucking
outplay
started.
lose of the year.
But after all is said and
I
done,
mean, you gotta
Boston
think that
Breach
the
in
ARs are just OP.
40-second
That's why the
lead.
subs can't get kills on
I
Boston.
think Cammy is turning back the clock to Cold War.
You know,
think
just
so?
watch Optic and Hand just down. I don't know.
Lurk started things off nice.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
that's it.
Dude, break.
Snoopy is old Boston
That's
Breach
Yahtzee.
teammates. Now they have
Snoopy looks
control of
delayed.
the hard
Something's
point.
off. I
Thinking
can
about
tell
P2
something's
as well.
off.
Thinking about a lot of things.
You think so?
He's still on 4 and 23 watch.
All sweet and Lurks.
Oh.
That is a Dravik.
Good
That
vibe.
is a submachine gun, and that was one heady rip.
RJ, what the
As Vera
fuck?
keeps finding time upstairs.
Yeah, good little jump as well to hop off the time.
I
trying
fear
to
I took the
oscillate as much
Purge
as
more, and
possible.
he's 6 and
2
12.
kills going in the favor of
I
Carolina.
fear I took his
Nero
Snoopy
looking
more,
at
and he's
claw
5 and
the aggression
17.
immediately. Wants to play it nice and patient. Of course, though, Cammy gets 2.
shit.
Real
And
tough.
Wasn't
as
Purge on the
in this
Stallions
game,
too?
You just get run over. Boston Breach right back in
Yes,
position.
he 1 point
And
maybe.
Carolina
MW3,
currently have the right side of the
right?
map, but
Yeah.
you said they're there first
Probably for a
before,
short
and
time. He
they
probably
did
got
not
picked
always
up
hold on for a
like
long
pretty fast.
time, but another opportunity they have.
Yeah, he was, but I don't think he was on the Stallions Stallions for a while. I'm pretty sure he got picked up like almost instantly.
Backside completely covered there by Nero. 2 players on the middle of the map, and
At some point, you need to start to open the Stallions Hall of Fame.
the setup chance you curse them.
Well, we know who's at the top of
I
that
have to say, we know who first inductee is. That one.
Yeah, and again, 8-17, and they got a 30-point lead, so they're gonna enjoy.
Honestly, we know the first two. It's fucking Joe and it's fucking Merc.
He just tried to bust through doors.
Oh,
Crazy with 2. Let's see a lead change here, boys. Let's see a lead change here.
A string of tough gunfights being won through and through, but I mean, really, just actual king of the hill is.
Why are we just holding the front? Just bang through it.
Play at alert. Oh, let me get you.
how many kills did How many kills did Kremp get on this map?
They're keeping things close.
52.
Something, right?
Soon, and right now, no one in a great position to get over there quickly. It's gonna be.
I'm not gonna lie, Purge and Snoop I haven't seen them get a kill in a minute, bro. This guy's getting shit on.
Forward, and he's already taken some pretty hefty tags. Can he break a grenade off the side of that little wheeled sub?
I don't
know how.
People went on a 5 streak on that P2.
There, Craze on the mid-map pinch once again. A little bit of discontent now on the attack towards time as Craze.
These guys are good. These guys are good right here. Lurks and Craze. They're good.
They're just putting so much pressure. They're giving themselves so many more chances than Carolina is.
Oh, yeah, well, this so far has been an absolute
battle.
Oh my god.
Purge
just slammed down.
Smash. There's your clean 4 down you're looking for.
That's a great pick. Oh, I didn't see him.
Good
try.
They just spread the map so much so I think Purge was expecting a bit more aggression, but they got the 4 down snap. First 10 seconds has been great. Carolina now trying to break for the first time, and
not gonna lie, this was a great P3 from Boston.
His teammates there for the follow-up kills. Beautifully orchestrated there by Boston. It's a small map, but when you get those moments,
I want to be biased here, but look at Nero's hill time.
The Ravens, good rotations, but hold the hard.
Yeah, I need some help.
Not going great. Breach with a slight lead.
They're streak. They're setting up like
they're waiting for something.
Yeah, it was very, very slow there.
The Boston breach once more onto the breach. Here we go.
Oh, he jumped onto the open. No. Down
2-2.
I mean, Boston. I'll be honest though, Carolina just didn't even bother playing for spawns there. They just sat there.
Well, they were probably expecting Boston to come a little faster. They'll try and probably push off from getting their numbers, but Boston just took their time.
And even with the initial team kill rolling through, they made sure they prioritized those back spawns to set themselves up long term.
1-on-5.
I'm telling you, look at Cammy in this game.
Cold War Cammy is officially back.
Everything 1 by 1. Ravens, not a lot of dog in the fight there on P4, and Boston happy for it. The largest lead of the game by a country mile.
Cam's having his way.
55-point bump as we reset to new.
Oh, back we go. Shots in from Slasher.
Well, Snoop started the map 1 in 10, and since then he's been.
The Fundy's good. The holds.
Pretty much even, so.
That is true though from Ray. Like Snoop and Purge put so much aggression though. Like their interactions are up there, bro. Like even though they're getting shit on, I mean, they get back.
They're giving the ARs a chance. Like their ARs, look at their ARs killing. Like they're just they're opening up the map for them. I don't care if they're dying.
This isn't even a close hard point. They're dominating them right now. But they're doing something right.
Carolina a little bit scattered there on the mini map, trying to.
The slank's basically even, and they're winning by 70. So.
In the feed, Snoopy trying to be a nuisance as poor
proper COD, bro.
Snoopy has had 16 and 25.
Oh my God! Look at Cam go.
He's just been playing catch up, so not too shabby in the second half. Of course, though, if you're an AR,
that's gonna be the ML with this Carolina team for a while, right? Until they like.
Oh my God!
Man, they really figure it out. Because you just got 2 subs that are just very green compared to everybody else. Oh my God!
Yeah, I voted them to win this match.
Yeah, same. All good.
Holy shit.
We're Neslo team, bro. We're Neslo team.
Not a massive, showing in the kills department, but lovely.
All right. Good flip out for the Ravens, but I don't know if it'll be enough.
Anybody buffering a little bit, or is that just
I'm not too actually.
Oh, that's all she wrote. That will be GG.
Red dots on the minimap. What is this?
Wow.
MW19?
They're spawned in Narnia.
Absolute Narnia.
All right, well that's GG.
Who cares about the KD? The game was not even close.
Nope. Thank God you did, and Purge now over the top as the
Holy
hard point
fuck.
is all Boston and map 1.
Holy
God.
Oh, need to stat watch, bros.
Well, you're back.
Stats are important, though, honestly.
Oh my God.
A map that is very difficult to
Sorry.
sort of stabilize yourself, but the
not accepted.
opportunities Boston had, they completely took over. The pink looks great, and again,
Damn, Boston kind of looks good.
4 in 16.
Way better than I thought they
He was
would,
out
to be
there on
honest.
Zuma Watch, and they had a 20-second lead. So I don't know if there was really a moment where I was scared for Boston in that game.
Yeah, maybe for a moment or two, but Boston.
Or if you're getting outplayed that hard at the start of the game and you're keeping the score close, like that's
at times looking a little out of it.
Gotta feel good for them.
24. Somebody in chat said that
Cammy's
got walls. The only thing he's got are walls.
They outplayed by 3 kills total, won by 100.
Lovely hardpoint time there for nearly everyone. And Cammy 17 from inside the hill as well. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff there out of Boston Breach. An unfortunate start there for Craze and Lurks. Their Call of Duty careers in the professional world.
This is actually not a bad team. I can see them as a dark horse in some tournaments.
And highlight plays in
We're last year.
as you'll see here.
I mean, hey,
They will be again this year.
Ones, and this is the only time in the game Carolina looked to have that sizable advantage. Great setup around P2 as well, but just we're not able to convert it into too much more. And I think P3
that was a comeback.
Like
that was a good comeback out of
Snoop.
after the slow
To
start.
actually push out the map, but when you get it, it's great. But it's the P2s and the P4s. You have to prioritize those back spawns so much. And I think that's where Boston was really able to shine. I think nearly every single P2 or P4, all the emphasis on the back spawns, taking the time, grouped up as a team, and the teamwork really did reign supreme.
Yeah, really good teamwork. Lovely work there. Boston Breach, though. Superb way to start things off. See how Snoop can get hot. The individual gun is certainly there. His final few kills. He was throwing the shoulders for Slasher. He wanted it. He did not get it indeed. Pose, though, beautiful work from him towards the end as well. Game flow now, folks, as it did not start great for the boys of Boston, but boy, howdy, did it end well for them. A lovely little bit of back and forth, but after that second set, P2, no looking back.
I mean, yeah.
Straight to the
I mean, you know, inefficient hardpoint out of Ravens. It's not when the kills are going their way. They didn't get that much time out of the kills.
Really did hurt them.
Kind of tough scenes on that.
That was, again, a fantastic start for Boston Breach.
Yeah, who got about 90 seconds of their total points there just on the P4s. So again, not necessarily a money hill in the extreme sense of a lockdown full 60, but when you get it, you got it. And then 90 seconds on that hill alone, I mean, that's the difference in the score towards the end. But that's Colossus. That is your bit of a bang out map there. And for a Scar S&D, it's a map. It's had a particular style. The default strats on the attacking rounds is like you're leaning towards sort of A first, maybe 70-80% of the time, but you have to be very difficult getting trapped in. The B hits you need to be very selective about and very on point. Got to time it out with your trophies. Got to make sure everybody's on the same page. I'm excited to see Boston get to work on this map. I think they're a team that's really going to be able to bring the goods. And on the flip side, still a lot to learn for Carolina.
Left your channel.
Slasher is one of the most storied S&D players of all time.
I don't know what's up this fucking
bro.
bro.
New gen team though.
Fucking so, bro.
See what type of dynamic.
What's the verdict so far and what? You can on what?
He's the
verdict on what? You need to specify.
League, 31 years
verdict
old,
on what?
Oldest player playing alongside the youngest player at 19 in Lux. What will they learn from each other? What will be able to teach one another? It's going to be very, very interesting indeed. We'll get into that search and destroy in a moment. Scar, a very different map as you brought up. Fantastically. Snipes, something we should be seeing a lot more of here on Scar. It's a bigger map, longer lines of sight. There's a couple of ones that have yet to really make the light of day in broadcast, which we're excited for, but plenty of opportunity here for big moment plays. Really, really exciting stuff. Can't wait for this one to get underway. And again, Overload, when we do get there, we go back to Den, as you saw in the first match of the day. Well, mate, Colossus might be the bang out. Might be the bang out this year. I wonder how the map pool will change. Season 1's brought some cool maps in there. Utopia's looking amazing, frankly. I think that's a really, really cool map. Excited to see if we get that one in the mix as well. But plenty of talking here in the Black Ops 7 world.
No, it's got the second map going, bro.
I think I've ever seen in
Enough yapping, more playing.
Call of Duty game. There's a lot. So I'm quite overwhelmed.
It'll be okay. Just work on your breathing techniques, calm yourself down. It'll be all good. Carolina need to be having a similar experience. A little overwhelmed after the map.
All right, two times.
Difficult to deal with the Boston guys.
Let's see. Let's see who's sniping for Boston.
See
it's Cammy.
It's Cam.
Yeah.
Kill Cam.
You could get triples. You could get quads.
Oh, Nero with the snipe off the rib.
Wait, what? That's a good angle. What the hell?
Where did he just get that from? Did he just?
I shot him on the cross.
I got top roof.
I forget who used that. I think it was Gentlemates. I think Dante was doing it in the tournament.
Shit, write that down. Write that down.
Let me write that down.
Write that down, Tom.
Write it down.
I'm just saying.
Nasty 1v3. Makes a case for it.
Does he jump on the little hut? Like
he jumps on. You can see the cross. You can see the full cross.
And the Royal Ravens.
Well, Nasty might clutch this shit.
Now the man is armed and dangerous at large. There is an APB out for a red-haired man with an M15 and a recon sniper.
I love Miles, bro.
35.
You're giving him a plant.
I might give him a window pick here, too.
No way they're just going to let him plant this, right?
He's not recognizing it, though. He's just wrapping the map with them. Nah, he's dead.
Yeah, it's over.
He's dead. Yeah.
He should have got the bomb down.
Yeah.
Less than 30 seconds. Nobody's there.
Go.
Yeah, it's time now.
Is he going to plant this? It might spell doom.
He's not reading this at all.
Yeah,
Nasty
round one to Carolina.
No dice.
At least you don't have to wait too long.
I was literally thinking the same thing. I was have to wait 50
At least you didn't get the plan off, so we have to wait another minute. We'll take it.
I mean, I don't blame him though. Like, I'm sure he was mind-blown that nobody was there.
Nasty for making sure he doesn't die until there's 5 seconds
yeah.
left to keep him as on point as
He
possible.
snapped the jump up, so he just didn't even stand on anything. Just the jump up to the roof.
The roof, yeah. The roof.
That is
The shot.
a 1v4
Yeah.
for Nasty.
Yeah, I think Dante was doing that.
I really could have just planted the bomb at either side.
Kind of crazy that sniper by default is variable zoom.
That's crazy what they allowed him to do.
That's wild.
So we're confident not using attachments, right?
Yeah, no attachments.
Thinking about that.
Yeah, variable. Yeah, variable by default's kind of
Or at
weird.
least close to trophies at this point.
No, nope, definitely not. It'll
Little
take
stack.
a long time.
Number five got through when they
I feel like I'm all around, that's all.
are not watching this page.
Slash's progress.
Yeah.
Crazy to be the trophy.
Pick it up
They
now,
know
though.
that's
Or is.
They-
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Good work out, Lurks.
Craze is ready to go
First
as soon as
one
they
on
call
the
something
purge.
out here.
Makes that side of the map feel a little safer.
Number
The
two's
flank kind
gonna
of waiting
peek,
for
make
the
some
point
noise,
to
and Crazy's
develop,
gonna hit it.
waiting for someone
Craze saw the shadow, I'm pretty sure, too.
to send it.
Oh, Sumi's dead.
Yeah.
You sure sent
That's
it,
round.
bruv. You didn't check the corner.
All right, good round from Carolina.
AJ called it. Said there. Neslo squad.
Is he gonna
Yeah,
save
we're
it?
just a fucking Ezra team. Okay, nasty.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Is he saving the op?
Yep.
Save the op.
Saving the op's big with the GA. It's big with the GA, man.
So then that
Very
counts
good
as a
round.
debt, yeah?
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, that counts as a death. Yeah.
Dude, that's just such a dumb rule, bro.
Yeah, it's a dumbass rule. But I'm
That's a
telling
dumb
you.
rule, bro.
Tom, how many pen rips do you think they were deep when they came up with this rule?
What'd you say, Ben?
Said, like, how many pen rips do you think they were when they came up with this rule?
Oh, they must have been ripping the fuck out of that shit.
If anything, you make like this a debt to a sniper, like sniper battle, maybe count as a debt. But like, bro, he was 1-4. It's like the team's gonna lose a round.
Oh, we're surrounded. That's a problem.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I
That's
don't
a
get
weird
it.
one, bro.
I
That's a
don't
weird
get it.
one. I'm with you there, brother. That's a weird one.
I mean, Nameless is texting me right now, and he's like, "Dude, so we're just not gonna see snipes around 11, like ever." And I'm
Yeah,
like, "Yup."
literally.
Literally
That's
makes
what I'm
no
saying,
sense.
Tom. There's a fix for that.
Bear in mind the life count.
What's the fix?
Like, just allow him to use it around 11.
Round 11, snipers are in, no matter what happens.
Snipe players.
Stop pitching. A lot of shut the
Slow
fuck
pressure
you.
from Stu, trying to get himself close towards
How about
bomb
that?
site.
Ooh, nice
Knows
save.
all-
Oh, good nades.
Nice nade from Cammy. He knows
Just
all the
not have the
dirty little
sniping
nooks and
dead rule,
crannies where you can
period.
hide players here in the
Should
angles.
switch over to
that
number
works
one. Switch
too.
over to number one.
Stu trying to keep him at bay.
Oh, we got timing.
Bait him out for Nasty.
Ooh.
AR's been caught on the transition.
Evening it up. Good play at a
From
splasher.
Slasher.
They saw him on the
Creates
dead
nothing
can
with
run
a
back though.
3v3.
Yeah, Slashers.
They're all bunched up
flexing the
though.
wall
Three,
hawk.
three.
Yeah, number 3 could trap them in here.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh, got one before he got out. Oh my
big.
God, good
Oh,
shot.
Nero.
A
Beaming.
fantastic start to catch him, and then Nero showing off that if you can fry with an SMG, your shot's going to be even more on point with an AR. Purge
Boston trolled this round.
Is looking hopeless.
Yeah, the boys are going to be collapsing on the site momentarily with 25 seconds to go. Purge, you're going to have to get a very, very clean first kill directly into a second.
What
the fuck? We're not clear. We're not clearing the spot.
What the?
What the hell?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh.
They didn't clear low
We're
at
not
all.
clearing the
They
one
didn't
spot
clear-
that everybody
that's like the
plays
most
on
popular
this.
spot.
Wait, did
One
Purge
spot
have an
everybody
eight?
plays.
Did Purge have an 8?
Caught the updraft, and they are soaring
I don't
through
know.
scars so
Low key, if he
far.
just detonated the bomb while he was defusing, because he wanted to give up his position right away.
Yeah. Maybe could
I
have got
don't
one.
know. I don't know if Purge saw him get on it either, but if he did just see him, he could have like waited a couple
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah, it was a 20. It was getting close to that point where you're like,
Yeah.
It's a good 4,000 IQ play. I'm not gonna lie.
Perfect. The double kill even better. And why not give him the
I mean, it's hindsight, but like I would have loved to see Purge just take a side after he gets the gun bomb. Just take a side.
That was a great send out of Nero. And he just rips Cammy.
Oh, that was sick.
The perfect
Great
transition
shots.
on the second man. Snoopy and Cammy, see you later, boys. Nero looking good.
Now on the attacking round, they showed off just a pure 4-man A hit. Again, that is effectively the default strat, if you will. Gonna be a very common thing, but now spreading the map, seeing if Boston will get over aggressive, and Purge is already working himself up the middle of the map. It's a delicate spot, and he felt that pressure, had to back down immediately.
Slowest pick round ever.
Plenty of presence here from Boston over by the A side of the map.
Straight. To go blood.
There, Nero.
And they're just, they're doing
Purge.
Big tags from Purge.
Fucking Purge.
Craze is now stunned. He's next up. Next up for the death screen.
That was the most.
Here comes the attack from Boston and Purge. Is he going for the?
Wow, it would have been a free trade for Nasty if he didn't have the snipe.
Craze. He's not going down without a
You know what I mean? Like, but they're so dramatic. Like the pros are so fucking dramatic, bro.
Oh my god.
Imagine he clutches this because he has a snipe.
Oh my god. Oh, he got away. He got away. They saw him though. Oh, he's not reading this at all. He's not reading this at all.
Yeah.
He's at least created a situation, but
motherfucker's moving.
you're trying to run down.
Need to pick up a real gun.
Squad up top. So good moves, good idea there on the pinch. But
Hey, who's sniping for Carolina? I didn't see it.
It's going to be
Nero
the primary
was.
cause for the loss
Nero?
towards the end. Your bomb carrier died solo up towards the A site.
So hold on, with the GA, is it no matter who has a sniper for your team, you only have 2 lives with it? Because can you just rotate the sniper and keep it alive?
Nah, I don't think that's how it works.
Look to get aggressive just to sift him out.
I'm trying to finesse here.
I think if they die with the snipe, like it's for the team, right? So like, if Bruce dies one round and then Shotzi doesn't run around with the snipe, then they can't use the snipe because they died 2 rounds with it. You know what I mean?
Team DA, bro. Team GA.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm getting attacked by a mosquito and I just rewinded the whole fucking thing. How did this mosquito get in here?
Oh, nasty. You hold it a second longer, mate.
You know what I'm saying?
Come back for a second bite.
You can save it.
Don't peek him, Nero. Oh, he got away.
Nasty desperate for it. Oh, come on.
Yeah, what if I have a sniper out and my whole team dies and I just decide to run around my pistol after?
This spot that Lurks was in the same spot as Snoop is in, I think is such an ass spot because the guy top can't watch if this guy slides lower and challenges you outside a ticket. Like, I think that spot is so bad.
Me too.
Beautiful round of the Boston.
Nah, Liddy's clutching this, bro. I've seen this before.
No chance.
No chance to clutch this.
Yo, Liddy's got this shit.
I'll give you 100 to 1 odds.
Man, Liddy, what the fuck? Come on, Liddy.
He was closer to the bomb. Yeah.
Bro, the outside ticket spot chat is just so garbage. This is like, it's just so garbage. You're just
scary.
Like someone just gonna slide lower on you and just win that gunfight 9 out of 10 times unless you're ready for it. Like I've seen so many people play at spot in tournaments, and I swear it's a cold zone for everybody.
Gotta activate.
Unless you just play around the bait there.
Play. Like this map is so small in a 4v4. Like that A bomb site gets so mixy.
Go for that spot check as well. Either way, though, that is a very delicate round where you.
And like B is almost impossible to get to.
I'd rather be putting pressure though. Like you want to be a team taking like pressure control on these spots.
Yeah.
Maybe you could have a different round there, but.
Like I'm just looking at the mini right now. Like I'd say Carolina has a decent chance to win this round right now.
They're trying to split their ticket. I actually like this.
We're just putting pressure. Like this.
Oh, that was a good play.
Oh, that was nice little bait switch. Why is 4 and 1 sitting back though? Like what are we doing?
Bro, I'm getting fucking attacked right now by a mosquito.
Tom, what's going on, Tom?
Tom's just tweaking today.
I'm getting attacked by a mosquito.
Nah, that was an elite play out of Boston.
Why is he a lone
Snoopy lay down no show while the other guy backs down.
That was sick. But why is Luke's alone challenging that? Like why are we not following him up?
That is a round that makes you feel like you have a lot of momentum as well. Nero gets off great damage on the 2 players up top, but Snoopy there for the instant trade.
3-3. Yo,
damn. Are you good?
Just with a straight up wall back.
I think I got it.
I hope you
better,
did.
This is it. Straight in.
I think I got that motherfucker.
Oh, Snoopy's hacking. He's wall banging.
Crazy as I saw him earlier. You just checked it. That's smart.
Yeah, he does. Unfortunately,
yeah, it is very common.
Before Purge picks up the final kill, but hey, man, you'll take it. 65 out of Snoop there.
Snoop for the ace and the bomb plan. Mr. Do It All.
Snoopy got. Oh, is that a care package?
It's locked.
Yeah, it is.
Bets are off.
Oh, never mind. Look at that setup. They are ready for. I think Slasher's done it twice. Pinching through this like outer lane. They send everybody waiting for that pressure.
Oh, good pick.
The Lurks first on the Purge there. So the player.
We're getting info A side. We're not getting info at 3. Who's crazy? Crazy to be getting info for us here.
It's a big round for Carolina to win. They got to stop the comeback.
Yeah. Give it in the sight. Oh, good pick.
Somebody position to cover. No, Nero snipes his way through.
Oh!
There out of Snoopy.
Yo, that would've been
Oh, that was such a big win.
Oh my god.
They got that kill. It was doable.
That was insane from Snoop.
Unable to pick up his kill, it would have been a 1v2, but now he finds himself.
Oh, I
don't
thought
know.
the snipe was OP.
That's a good question.
How are they doing? How are they missing shots?
You're rage baiting now, Tom. Don't be one of them.
How are these professionals?
Don't be one of them, Tom. Come on.
But it's not making any sense, Ray. It never does.
Don't be that guy.
Really on point. I assume Purge is running flak jacket, so I know Lurk's got credit for the kill, but
So I have another question about this GA. So let's say someone snipes on a map and dies. Their teammate picks up the sniper and then dies. Does that count as 2 lives lost or 1 life lost?
Assuming it's a round. It's probably a round. It's like
Ben,
2.
what did you say? Ben, what did you say?
Let's say someone dies to the sniper, and their teammate picks up the snipe, gets a kill, and then dies. Does that count as 2 lives lost or 1 life?
No, Ben.
No, Ben. Not when you pick it up. It doesn't count. You know this, man.
It's a round base.
Ben, you're asking dumb questions.
I'm trying to listen to why I think this Jay's so dumb.
You are missing. Thank you, Mr. Carboni. Thank you.
Number 5's in the cold spot. He's in the Neptune spot. Oh, he got out of it.
He's been dangerous.
Oh, he's army crawling.
And he might
Snoopy loves this play.
Yeah.
I
love this too.
I did this in a tournament, bro. I did this in the fucking tournament. It's
Nero's
such a-
dead, bro. He's alone picking. Can we?
Nah,
There we go.
but-
Okay, 3's there. 3's there.
Snoopy. Oh, Snoopy. You dirty dog.
Here we go.
We trade
He doesn't
that?
know what guy's under him though.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah. He's
Right
backing
under
off
the
though.
bomb.
Holy shit.
The first kill now for his team, but 3v3.
Oh, man,
Oh, that's big out of craze.
Oh,
Tom, they missed another
sniper
Tom.
was OP. You gotta hit that.
They missed another snipe.
You gotta hit that, Nasty.
Oh my god.
Nasty out in the wild. Another opportunity for a 1v3.
Oh.
Holy hell.
Why did
If you got around the box shows, actually, you had a chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Boston trolled that round. They never cleared low. They just thought a guy was gonna be there with a sniper. They didn't expect anybody under him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's trolly.
A little too smart for their own good.
Agreed.
The kill that Snoopy had, that was the bomb guy. But considering he was sniping, I don't think Snoopy would ever expect to even need to check it in that moment. Because after he gets this kill, if he just stays up top, it's perfectly fine. But considering they got the first blood on the top
Yeah,
spot,
Moski's supposed to be the commish anyway. Yeah, Tom, I thought you were the commish. You got snaking, man. Get snipers back in full time.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Meanwhile, Craze down low. The
see what I can
I know you got this. I know you know people.
You got that power? You got that kind of power, Tom?
For Carolina.
It's dumb, Turtle.
I
Shit's
didn't
dumb, bro.
think I had the power last year, but I somehow was able to get it done.
I mean, you got the whole community going against it, so.
Beautiful work there. A little bit helping his friends. Finds the second man.
Yeah, I might need to tweet something.
Ravens are bleeding out.
I might need to send out like a rage bait tweet.
Together,
Oh,
and now with an
my God.
overwhelming
You know what I mean?
Do it.
Bending your sails on the
Oh, that's a big win. All right.
This down.
Good round for Boston.
Another
I don't know. Liddy's, I've seen this before.
Slasher for the
Tom, he's not touching this.
Liddy,
Yeah.
Liddy.
bomb planted. Very efficient.
You always say that in the most impossible scenarios. Like if it was like kind of possible, I would let you know. But like,
That was the
there's no
exact
chance.
Bro, I thought. No, the mosquito's still alive.
No.
3 players setting up the
These guys are
firing
mad.
squad.
It's
ready
still
for that
alive,
pinch
bro.
to roll through. And I don't know if that's like
He got a bad spawn though,
you
you know.
just a strat that Boston keep in the back pocket, or if that is calculated and tailor made for Carolina. But
Yeah,
they
nah,
brought it out
I'm
twice.
actually so dumb,
They've
bro.
had
I'm actually leaving the fucking call.
Primary from Slasher. That
What's
round
wrong?
Right there is
What's wrong,
exactly why they wanted Carolina. Fell into the
You're
trap.
self-mutilating, bro.
Like an actual adaptation. They love going boat. They love.
Bro,
going
it's
boat,
biting
get the
me.
guns up and they're ready for them.
I'm sure it's not great.
It's fucking eating me alive, like nameless.
The Ravens that hasn't really paid off.
Dude, that's pretty
That was his line, though. That was his one line. I'm eating you alive.
Eating me alive like nameless.
I don't think he's sniping. We're out of snipes.
Fucking
Bro, I
asshole.
just, dude, this spot that Snoop is in, I'm just not a fan of.
Stunned. Nero's player model.
That was the pick
Rolling in
alerts.
agony.
Oh.
Gotta recover.
Oh.
A tough moment and
Oh.
30 seconds burned off the clock. And no
Someone
first
throw a
blood
nade on
just
this guy?
yet. Lurk's caught in a tough spot. He's challenged. That's okay, but they're leaning the bomb towards B.
He got out.
Why is Bomb alone?
Yeah, he's by himself. Are they trying to do something like slick here?
He has the
Oh
bomb.
my god, what is
He's not near
this?
any of his teammates.
Bro.
What is that
Nice,
play
let it go
called?
ran down.
Wow,
Carolina?
that's the round. They got bombed down over there.
5-3 curse, bro.
Oh,
is
what
that?
are they doing?
One pump and done.
That was not it, bro.
Nero's there.
I didn't like their defense either when they just ran at a mid-map.
With that death, we go.
Okay.
Hello.
to the famed round.
It's just
11,
so separate.
First round 11 of the season, boys.
26th year.
If Carolina loses this map, drop the whole team. I don't give a
Calm
fuck.
down, calm
Blow it up, Ray.
Calm
Blow it
down.
up.
Game 1, brother.
Wait till Slayer sees this shit. Wait till Slayer sees this.
Tom,
I remember Slayer last year and saying that kind of shit, you know?
Tom, you know, we'll bring this club up and many more in the Flight Tonight Twitch.tv/Zoom after the matches.
Absolutely, BENJ. Good promo.
Absolutely. Tonight's show,
That's
we
why
got
they
Ben,
pay you the
Tommy,
big
Dylan,
bucks, BENJ.
Chris, and Pat joining us on the show.
Round 11.
Gongs.
Can we get a rogue up?
Wait, who's the
Cam?
We'll talk about after.
Connection on the nade. Fighting.
There we
for
go.
low.
We're grouped up. We're throwing nades.
Yeah, they're gonna troll around
press
now.
the go button to get in here? Can we just go? There we go. 2 nades. Picking them apart. There we go.
More activity.
3v1. Can Nasty do it? I've never seen Nasty lose.
Bro, I'm telling you, the outside ticket spot is the worst spot.
There's a solo challenge.
No.
Wait, whoa,
No way.
That's a solo challenge started.
Whoa.
That's how it actually gets choked.
That's how it
Byron
started.
do be clutching these randomly, FYI, so.
Well, you asked earlier what a scam is.
Going from
We're
the front.
giving an early
No
definition
tax, though,
there.
so
Oh my
it's gonna
god,
be
2
tough.
are looking behind. Oh my god, no one's looking.
Players trying to hold on.
Oh, if he got that, he had it.
Man.
Yeah, it's gonna
He
be
got
tough
that, he
now.
had it.
He doesn't have much time.
Not a clock against him. Nice, dude.
The Ravens now shoulder to
Oh,
shoulder.
he's going around.
Yeah, he
Well, they're
doesn't have
pretty
time for this. He doesn't
Well,
have time for
Nah,
this.
they're
Wait.
pretty close. They're pretty close.
Oh, he didn't. He's behind painting.
Dude, he
Wow.
could kill Austin up top. He would have had it.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's true.
From Nero to cover his teammates.
Damn,
The
1-1.
Ravens
All tied up.
save the day in round
Good
11
Kobe's
of the
there.
series.
Bro, I'm telling you, this spot that Snoopy is in is so bad. You have no help. The only way that you have help is if, like, some guy is sitting on T1 watching over. The guy top can't help. They slide lower. Guy heaven can't help if he's under the platform. Like, he's just the worst one all time.
So that is again extremely.
I mean, there's been worse, but yeah.
It's
not
pretty
great.
bad. There's no way to get your death kill traded.
What about it all the time?
Yeah, like I kind of gassing it, but like, you know, bro, I'm telling you, I've literally been watching these tournaments, and I think people are shooting less than 30% from this spot.
I feel you. I feel you. I would agree with that.
All right, we got a banger, chat. We got a banger of a series, bro. We got a banger of a fucking series. We thought this one would go the distance, but we're getting it. We got Den, and at least we're getting a map 4 exposure here, so we'll see what happens.
Charles, not a huge amount separating our two teams here. This is a very, very good looking series on paper. I don't remember what the desk predicted because I wasn't paying attention to them. Desk, have you got one of this?
I was going Boston. You at Boston. What? Carolina?
Just kidding. That was completely
flipped it.
You're so funny.
I was going to try and steal a win that I don't feel like.
Wait, Ray, you here?
Yeah, what's up?
I just saw a good tweet on the timeline. TGL is now using Unity 6, and they've improved the graphics on the simulator now.
Wait, what happened?
Do you watch TGL last year?
A little bit, not too much, but yeah, a little bit.
So they like they switched to Unity now, and like it looks like infinitely better.
Wait, what are you talking about? Unity?
What is this, Ben?
It's they like changed the engine that they're using for it, so like it actually doesn't look like.
Oh,
you know,
you're talking about the
1999.
visuals?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah. This is like everybody's
Yeah,
biggest complaint. Like it looked terrible now.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it didn't look that great. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, now it looks.
I think the courses were a little cheesy too. Like, I'm not saying you need to make it real golf and have some mix, but it's like, I don't know.
I don't know. I kind of like them embracing the cheese though. Like I like that some of the courses are just like some of the holes
I
are
mean,
just weird.
there was like a hole where it was like 2 diamond-shaped parts, and you have to like carry the first corner, like the first bottom of the diamond.
No, that hole is terrible. That one is
That
the
was
worst
just-
example.
That,
one's
that
the
stuff
worst.
is just like, come on, like.
I like the fancy one with the speed slot. Like there's some better ones, but
Hey, you see the map set for next series?
yeah, it's a banger, Tom. It's a banger.
The banger, bro.
Bro, Syrup, there are no good options. Who else would be like? Who else? What else do you want? Like
Why are you
Comcast,
saying 3-0 LADs?
Paramount?
Yeah,
Like
we'll
there are
see,
no
Jack.
good options, bro.
Hey,
All
we'll
3
see.
options are terrible for Warner
Hey, I
Brothers.
can't wait to get it in. But they be disrespecting the boys, right? They be disrespecting the boys.
Microphone activated.
Am I team phase guys this year? I think I have to be.
You have to be, right? Those are your boys right
yeah,
there.
my boys. Yeah, I got my boys.
Come on.
I'm with it. I'm with it. I need that jersey though. I need that jersey again.
Yeah, we gotta get you a jersey, Ray. We gotta get you a jersey, bro.
If I'm gonna be part of the team phase, I gotta be the penguin.
I don't know if Paul Hamilton's in the chat. Paul, if you hear me, we gotta get a jersey for Rambo Ray with his name on the back.
I'm talking about. I was talking to Jordan a little like just before the game came out, and I was like, bro, I'm so jealous you get to work with the GOAT this year.
Wait, with who?
The GOAT. Simp.
Oh, Simp the pimp.
Yeah, Simp the pimp.
Simp the motherfucking pimp, babe.
Simp versus BZ, Tom, for the first time in their careers.
I know.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
No.
That's lucky kind of sad, not gonna lie.
Bro, I'm surprised Simp or a BZ or like a BZ Cell or Simp Cell, like one of them, two of them didn't end their careers together.
Yeah, it is weird. It was weird to see the trio like completely separated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's funny too because people always come in my chat like, yo, the trio would have been nasty at this game. Black Ops 7, like, yo, they would have been.
They actually probably would have.
They would have been nice at this game.
I mean, to be honest, I think all their, maybe except for a BZ, like they're all probably gonna have less success this year.
You think so?
Yeah.
I wouldn't talk too early about that.
I don't know, bro. I really do think people are underestimating the FaZe roster.
They really are. They really are, bro.
I think people are underestimating them, bro.
This might be a slow start
see,
of the
bro.
stage.
We'll see.
This might be.
Dylan, don't tell me you too, Dylan.
Tom, I don't think FaZe is winning 2 chips. They might win 1. I don't think they're winning 2, Tom.
You don't think so?
Nah, I don't know if they'll win 2.
We'll see.
I mean, it's gonna be a hard. I mean, with the Optic team, it's gonna be.
Optic might win out.
I was gonna say, I think.
Yeah, Optic could. They
could.
could.
If it was right now and you put 4 majors back to back to back, I don't think Optic's losing one.
Well, if Optic win out, they're a dynasty, bro.
Well, we can see Genomates. We can see Genomates.
Genomates gonna put. Yeah, that's fair.
Genomates and Optic look, but Genomates and Optic look ahead of everyone. To be fair.
Yeah, we can't forget about them.
They both look ahead of everyone.
Yeah, Genomates look good. Can't lie.
What would you need Optic to do this year to consider them like
Chris
part
Paul
of the
gotta focus,
dynasty?
yeah,
I
all
said 2 events and like champs.
Microphone
more.
activated.
So 3 total.
I don't think they're there yet.
I mean, if they get 2 event wins and champs again and go back to back to back to back, that'd be insane.
Add EWC on top, and I'm with it.
Yeah, that would be fucking crazy.
So like 4 wins, you think, right, or 3?
Yeah, I think like we're talking like you're bringing a D word here. Like the dynasty word is a big word. Like.
Well, I think they would need to do that for another season too. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
Do you need do you need 3 seasons, right, or 2 seasons?
Yeah,
like,
but that's what I'm saying. I'm okay with 2 seasons if they go like absolutely massive this year.
Yeah, like 4 event wins.
If they go like 2-1 and like 1-1 next year, then I'm okay with dynasty as well. Like.
Tom, can you ask Rambo for me who's the most talented player he's ever coached? David Super Chat, Spirital.
We're talking like individually.
Yeah, I guess just like ever. Yeah, individually, one player.
I would put. I mean, shooting wise, it's Brandon without even thinking twice.
Bruce, big Bruce.
Yeah, Bruce. Bruce is for sure the rawest talent. I would probably say like overall in terms like if you take like skill set, like IQ, like communication, like all the aspects of the game.
Yeah,
I'd probably give it to Ant. I'd probably give it to Ant. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna say.
Yeah.
Ray,
I mean, everyone who's like over or not over, but underestimated Ant, like they just, I still don't think Ant's really projected truly how like much he provides to a team, like on the, like on the stream and whatnot. Like you kind of see it the way he talks about things, but like the kid, for someone that really doesn't know about anything about the real world, like the kid's incredibly smart when it comes to video games.
That's understandable.
I love Ant to death. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to roast him here, but like when it comes to like,
no, it's okay. We
like,
all know. We all
real
know.
world shit, bro. My man's lost. But,
This guy in a video like we could go to Optic Jeopardy, and he thought World War II was in 1980.
He said, yeah, we were doing it in the 1980s, and just recently.
At this point, he's just embracing that shit too. It's fucking great.
But speaking of underestimating Ant, you know, a hot topic on the flank these days is Shotzi a superstar? What are your thoughts on that, Ray?
Bro, come on. Like, what are we talking about?
He might need to win 5 rings to be considered a superstar
what are we
for
talking
Pat.
about,
like what is like? There's no way Slay is still running with that this year, right?
Yeah, yo, no way,
I don't
bro,
know,
no way.
Tom.
Hey, what's the squad for tonight?
It's me, you, Dill, Chris, and Pat tonight.
Man, what a lineup, huh? What a
That's
lineup.
a good one. That's a beautiful cast.
It's our tournament squad plus Tommy, actually.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
It's a tournament squad plus
Tom's
Tom.
gonna let us hear it.
Oh, yes,
shit.
it is. Thank you for reminding me.
Nah, Tom's gonna bring that up 8 times today.
We went Octane. Well, Octane's in Disneyland.
Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday.
Octane's not even here.
He doesn't care about the thieves. That's all I'm seeing, Tom. You're here for FaZe Vegas.
Shit.
He's not here for his
He's
team.
not here for his team, bro.
Yeah,
He's not
shit.
here for his squad. Could never be me. Could never. Octane's a Disney adult? Wait, what's wrong with Disneyland?
Exactly.
Disney adult.
So there's nothing wrong with that.
Wait, Sam's a dad, yeah?
I don't know. Is he?
You know?
Sam is a
he was.
kid?
I thought he did. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I
I don't
overheard this
think
like
so.
a while
I
ago.
don't think he does.
I don't believe
That's on me.
he's got a
That's on
kid
me.
yet.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
I don't think he has a kid.
I don't think he's
No
got
way,
a kid
Sam's
yet, though.
hiding the world from his kid.
Does Sam
no
have
way
a
to-
kid, Judge?
Sam might have a kid.
No, I
That's
don't
on me.
think
That's on me. That's my bad though.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I overheard this and then like from a.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
from
cook
him
dinner
quitting
after
when
this
he
map.
did
So this is gonna be
quit,
the
kinda
this is gonna be the
made
last
sense.
map
That
of
was
the watch party.
Is Sam
FYI.
pregnant?
I'm gonna go try and cook dinner before the
He
show.
might be.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be super
There's
cranky
no
tomorrow.
way.
He's been having some mood swings recently.
After this map,
That
we're
is-
gonna call it.
Well, what's the next map? I gotta write it down.
I'll still be in the call though, but I'm just gonna end the watch
Den
party.
overload.
Big mean
Then-
Microphone
It's gonna see
activated.
more Texas in the respawn modes, I would imagine. But
Oh yeah.
we'll see. They're about to get into one. Nearly right
Golden
now.
child.
Den overload, as you said, the underlying sort of principles of what these guys.
Benji, you got a kid, Benji?
I don't have a kid, Tom.
Well, they're saying you do.
Well, they be saying a lot of things about me, but it's not true.
This team's going to be approaching this.
All right, let me talk to them privately.
Is it going to be the first man, second man? With the sort
Microphone
of
muted.
I got salad, pasta, a little bit of garlic bread. So I gotta make the salad.
he might be pushing past.
Pasta is like
pasta.
pasta. I have
Second guy picks
tortellini.
up the flank or
I
whatever.
gotta make the fucking
I'm
salad.
very interested to see how our teams play this out. We want more data, folks. We need more information.
No, I'll be here. I'm gonna go cook it. It's not gonna take me that long to cook.
Game mode is going to play out. We are waffling somewhat, boys and girls.
It's not gonna take me that long to cook, bro.
You don't have to say we. We can talk about Den overload. Like the rules of the map so far. If you're the right side spawn team attacking the left, you're attacking towards B. You can have one player maybe
El
work
Ben?
through mid or
Well,
through the pinch to
I'll
like
tell you,
find that
bro.
opening. You get the timing, but you're
I'll
forcing
tell you,
towards
bro.
that B
Like
zone.
I gotta make dinner before the
Left side team
show.
attacking towards
Otherwise,
the B.
I'm gonna be eating dinner at like 10 p.m. and that is just not healthy. So don't know what y'all want from me.
The A zone as well. So
It is what it is, bro. You guys know.
Only have one that they're really going to be prioritizing. That being said, any of the teams that figure out different ways to play, different ways to approach those unpreferred zones, I think.
Let me text Riley. I actually need to text Riley if we're gonna do this thing tomorrow.
It's again very, very early days. Even when back into
Text fucking
304,
Riley.
we saw the earliest of looks at control. It looked real different to the last time we played it, Black Ops 6. Excited to see how many routes we can find, how many wall hops, what the most opportune ways to attack points here.
I'll see if Riley wants to do.
This was back
I'll see if Riley wants to do the like college football yap tomorrow. That's what I'm texting about. Go through the 3 championship games and give our thoughts.
You're dealing a lot less damage in those fights. So
Because most certainly I have some thoughts, and y'all probably want to hear his Bama thoughts because this is like Bama season on the line here. Bama lose this, it gets weird, chat. Bama lose tomorrow to Georgia, and it gets weird. The BYU Texas Tech game would also make things weird. Indiana Ohio State doesn't really change much. I think that just means one of those teams probably gets like 3rd or 4th, depending on what happens with A&M and Georgia. But like, so it's not like either team's like they lose, like it's not gonna get penalized. They're 1 and 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, but like if Bama loses, it gets weird. Like the weirdest situation is if BYU wins and Bama loses, then there's a solidly good chance that it gets super weird with Bama at that point. Like they may not make it at that point. I think Georgia's better than them, to be honest. I think Georgia's better than them, but I don't know. Something about those 2 schools when they play each other, all that shit goes out the window. I think Georgia's better. I think Georgia's better.
Playing in the back window. If you know what your timing is going
And Tech Tech should be BYU. Tech should be BYU.
It's a very type of thing, much easier said than done, a very difficult thing to orchestrate and recognize in game, but like at least on Den specifically, that's something to look out for. The other 2
Oh, tomorrow's going to be like a 7-hour day if this is the rate we're going at.
Flavor, lots of flavor here in the Call of Duty League, folks. I can take a quick commercial break, ladies and germs. When we come back,
yeah, it's tough scenes, tough scenes.
Yeah, I'm just surprised they don't have this shit. Like, no, I'm not surprised. Who am I fucking kidding, bro?
Hey, BENJ, you hit any picks today?
I'm still alive on my slips.
Yeah, can't relate. W picks for me.
No.
W picks for me.
Yo, maybe game 3 sexy time for the next series.
Yo, I'm down, Joey, to run some sexy time.
It's been a minute since we got weird, you know?
Has been a minute since we had some sexy time, Jelly. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I kind of forget what it feels like.
That snipe from Nero was insane, by the way. That was fucking crazy.
Yo, did Nasty go top? I don't even know what this call out is. Did he go up there every fucking round? I think he did. Every defense.
I'm about to rage bait the timeline.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say?
I thought the sniper was OP. Why are all these pros missing shots?
Oh god.
I thought the snipe was OP. Why are so many pros missing shots?
Dude, Tom is triple banging this.
All right, we're gonna tweet that.
That's a good tweet. That's a good tweet. Run that up on the TL.
Yo, run that shit up. Run that shit. You want to see snipers in this shit? Run it up.
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
Like, you don't think there's enough snipers? Like, you don't like what they're doing now, Tom?
Fuck no. What they're doing now is brain dead.
Oh wait, they already have the maps for the game 3. I didn't even see
Let me put it into perspective. Last map, Den S&D with Optic, Dashi got hit in the head with a grenade. If he dies there in the first 5 seconds with a sniper in his hand from a grenade across the map, that's bull. Now we're not gonna see Brucey snipe. Like one more round, he dies with it. We won't see him snipe anymore. We won't see any round 11 snipes. We won't see nothing. Like, bro, snipers need to be like, bro, if somebody is feeling, if somebody's feeling good with the snipe and they want to keep it out and they're hitting shots, that's the decision they should be making, right? And if they're not hitting shots, like, do they keep it out? Do they put it away? Like, are people like countering it with a snipe? Are they playing around it? Like, it just adds so much more strategy.
And the smokes, they have smokes now too, right? Like,
yeah, there's smokes now. And that was
Yo, chat question. Okay, I have a chance in this league. Odunze is not playing this week. And I have a real fuck buy situation this week, and I have to win to make playoffs. Do I drop? It's gonna sound crazy, but just roll with me. Do I drop? Do I drop AD Mitchell or John Mechie? Do I drop one of them for fucking Burden this week? Yeah, you should go see Avatar 3 and IMAX. IMAX 3D, honestly, is what I would do. I think I'm dropping Mechie for Burden. Like, I'm not even thinking about it, bro. I'm done. Done. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I need help there, so. It's a hard choice, but I pull the trigger on it, bro.
Doing great. Trying not to jinx anything, but looking forward to the map once we get into it. It's going to be a good time. We can say more about these two teams, but for Carolina, still don't know what to say because we're still learning. And on the flip side, for Boston,
I know, but I like it doesn't matter about the schedule. I just need it's just today. It's just this week.
And I'll recover, and so will they. But like, I wanted just a little bit more. I think Carolina. Just the nades. The nades are getting to me, Miles. It all
good nades. But that's Carolina good nades. That's Carolina good S&D. That's what it is.
It's fair.
When we get
Bird's getting more and more targets, so.
Oh damn, Carolina good S&D. Carolina good nades. Welcome to Castle Scuff.
All right, two times.
Castle of Den.
2x.
We get
well, funny thing is now you can like 15x on this fucking thing.
Two taps.
Battling over mid-map again. Once you grab that thing, if you get a
I like this break from Carolina.
Side of the map on the respawn.
Speed.
Well, ladies and germs, it's going to be a
two times, baby.
Even Stevens over the middle of the map. No one with a clear-cut advantage yet.
Oh my god, yo.
Purge shooting.
Oh my god, okay. All right, Purge.
Bobby control. Not stunned.
You didn't get stunned. Freebie.
Right,
oh, Slasher lost
yeah.
flash. Bro. I thought you said you stunned it.
Sorry, drop. Sorry, SMG.
Oh my god, I thought it was
4-0 start.
Hey, wrapping left here? Yeah.
I think you should go back here.
I think you double.
They got teammates with him too,
Oh
though.
man, I want to see teams learn. I want to see teams learn to double pump on this map.
Wait, Lurch just got caught pushing. This is tough.
Yeah. Nice.
This might be a count they can get this last couple kills. They checked it. Beautiful.
Let's go for a quick listen.
Oh, that was nice.
Isn't it?
got it. Nice. Ball's left, guys. One on tree. D back with left.
Yeah, they could have run them in. One running them in crease.
One back left, guys.
Main near.
Yeah, I'm still standing, guys.
Guys, main, okay?
Okay, he's side me near. I got D back. Lurks D back. Yeah, there's 2 D back.
I'm watching out. I'm trying.
One shot. Absolutely.
Side a week. Take your time, Eric. Play kills.
Flash was that, Eric?
Yeah, here. Give me 2, Eric. Fuck it. I'm seeing Eric.
I'll get you, Eric.
You're gonna wrap that.
Yeah, you're wrapping it, boys.
Ooh. Wrapping deep right.
Nothing on mid, guys. Yeah, I'm wrapping you,
They're going right. Yeah, they could go back to left, like shoulders on the right.
Oh, yeah, no, he's already through the right.
Got blue, I think, bro. One's already off side or something. Nice, one's already our side. Trust me. Trust.
I don't see him. Yo, he's in close right corner, yeah.
Out of me?
Yeah, I don't know. He went backed up, I think.
He's on me close, 10. Out.
Nice, Eric.
On the ball. He's like close. Coming heading. On the head.
Yeah, Austin's got a good mixtape a couple times.
Guys. I'm holding the pitches. You got it, Eric?
Yeah, I got it.
I heard.
Well, that's how it looks
I
from
bet
one
they're
side
mid,
of the
bro.
map.
What are we doing?
2 minutes
Go.
50 to play chance, and you saw the opportunity there for the rally on the top side towards B.
What's the play here, Carolina?
Nothing. Just play through mid. You got info on 2
They don't get caught in the pinch, or they're just gonna run forward and cap it A.
Trying to get their boys in position to make a
This is
play.
this is
gets caught, and now it is just going to be the standoff
What?
battle.
okay.
I think this is really showing what the
Like, why would you not
pistol's going to be. It is just
Austin didn't even really need to commit to that either.
No, they didn't.
Three in
Yeah.
the feed in favor of Carolina.
All right,
They
this
Not ball. They don't have ball.
And now you got the lead.
Yeah,
Lurks did not take a ball.
He didn't have the time
Yeah,
going
they're
his
gonna.
way,
Okay.
and
That's his
therefore
back.
they're going to fall one by
Big
one.
win out of Craze right there.
There's no ball movement from Carolina. I'm not liking this early.
Put it down.
No, they're just standing here.
Yeah.
If they lose one wave, it's gonna be a cap. So they gotta
in the Call of Duty world. We'll see how this
keep getting these kills or just get it out of here.
Can you drop the ball?
No.
Oh, kind of whack.
I mean, it's Helm's deep. You're not
Can
getting
we
through
make
the
a
deeping
move, bro?
wall.
Like, let's rotate, do
25 minutes ago,
something.
I cannot believe it. 2
I
minutes to go
forget
in the
if
game,
you
and the Ravens
jump
are
off the map here,
finally
it goes to the
making
next
forward.
spot, right?
And this is interesting.
No, it falls to, right where you jumped off. It just
Yeah, before it
falls,
goes, yeah.
it falls right where you fell off the map.
Just running into a
Oh, man, 'cause
Unless
you could
unless the update changes
you
that.
can cheese that so hard, bro.
Paranoid about the pinch, but it has just been a.
Okay, I'm sorry, but Carolina, what are we doing? I mean, what's the plan? We're down one.
This,
Thomas,
You
is
have
this
the
side
device.
better?
I mean, what are we doing here?
Thomas is round one ball, bro.
Are they on the wrong side? Like, is this that side technically?
No,
or-
hell no. You can score on his eye.
That's the only reasonable explanation for how they're playing is that they feel like they're on the bad side and they're okay with being down one.
Like waste time, yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of.
That's brain dead, bro. That they're doing that.
Frontman Nero now, primary in hand. An M15.
I mean, bro, they just got to kill. They have a guy spunk on. They're not even moving.
This is literally kidding. They need like. What are they doing?
We're stiff, Tom. We're stiff with the ball right now.
I was trying to be the front line.
How many kills do they want?
I want all the kills.
Just way too aggressive, I think, actually trying to work A. Maybe a difficult time reading the spawns. Not
Better pick the device up. That shit's gonna reset.
Hey, here we go. Here we go. 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 Why are you going backwards? Can you go forward?
Go!
Oh my god, we're just like.
Holy shit!
I mean, they made that so difficult, bro.
That was the hardest cap of all time.
They made that so hard. Took fucking 40 kills to get that.
Holy shit. And
then Nero jumped off the map.
What are we watching right now?
Nero takes a tumble. Word to Clayster. Numbers right now for Breach on the attack with the final 15 seconds. And you are still able to make something happen here. This is not over yet, folks. Snoopy going big. Can somebody grab the
time
rock?
too because they carried the ball, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they killed from Nero.
30 seconds.
I like this rep. I like this rep.
Oh shit!
I would have gone all the way back.
They can do it.
Here we go. Purge still trying to make a move.
Oh, I like this play right here. They met up with their teammates.
With them to get the kills.
Oh, hold on.
Big win. Wait, there's only one guy.
Yeah, they're gonna get it.
Wait, they got
Get
it.
it, bro. What the hell?
What the fuck?
What are they doing?
What the hell is Carolina doing?
Bro.
Were they confused that he was mid or something?
You only get to see where the player's going for a second or two.
I mean,
Purge, jukes
I mean, they have to stack the numbers on the right there. Like,
literally.
that's the only way they're gonna cap.
Like, if he's showing window with ball, like he's not gonna go mid to A. He's gonna
Yeah,
wrap
that's
back to go
impossible.
A. So he's like forced to right, bro. Like,
What the hell is that?
that was not it. That's what that was.
I feel like we're watching some double A ball right now.
Have a long stalemate fight towards the bottom side of the map, but that final score, that just looked like insane.
Yeah, I feel like this game mode slowed down so much now that the device carry has a pistol.
But Again, Craze, left, right. Who's got this? No,
Wow.
we don't
Wait,
know.
why would
I mean, hold on, Dill. You say that, but Optic did not play slow when they had the ball like in the last
squeak
series.
it in, the buzzer beater, whatever you want to
I mean, if Optic had guns, they probably would have had 8 caps. No bullshit.
Breach, start to play with
True,
some
but like I
confidence.
said, I don't think they were playing slow. I just think people were just stiff in the mode.
Well, no, the whole this whole game would play slower now.
Yeah, I know, especially with the.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying people are going to play slower. Naturally, it's going to be harder to cap, so it's going to be slower than before with the real gun.
If I were to guess, I think they'll revert to change.
This round, it has been a bloodbath around mid. Snoopy's
Yeah,
got the
probably.
extra advantage to start getting
It's like a nice
pressure
experiment,
towards that B zone, but his teammates are nowhere in position to begin to run the EMP, and Snoopy gets caught as well. So Boston are going to be taking this real slow.
Carolina
That's the
Royals
loose fall if you're
down
broken,
by
which just happened
one
Austin,
here in the
yeah.
second half. Let's go for a listen in.
Mid, and one push mid already.
Yeah, turn into CDM.
Their side mid touch ball. We're assuming like our side. Bro. Yeah.
They're gonna make sure they get. Boston's gonna make sure they get the kills for before they start moving
Yeah,
balls.
now they're about to get. Now they're about to get it.
Yeah.
We gotta play for this kid.
You had a guy
win.
P2 though. Why would I go right there?
One shot.
I feel like B. I mean, maybe I'm capping there.
There's 2 lobbies. They ran at me. They chased me. Short, guys. Short.
Oh, that's cap.
Short weak. I got one. No short. I'm left. I'm left.
Yeah.
Left. Go.
I'm on side there.
I pinch. I pinch. I didn't see anything in her. I'm outer. Another one outer. I'd even him. It was
Cammy's one shot, one bullet. Their side in there.
Yeah.
Or like they're on the hill. He's on the right corner.
Heard you. Alright. They might go pick it.
Me too. My pinch.
Outer Cammy. I'd even him. Inner down. Cammy, hit you outer weak.
Oh, hell no, Liddy.
Two more. Outer and inner. I heard you.
Inner Snoop.
Okay, we're missing one.
Snoop dead.
I'm pretty sure. My bro.
I'm
Outer, close outer, done.
Watch pinch. 4. There we go.
Oh, yeah, you pinch. Window.
Oh.
Wow.
You get team shotted? I think I got team shot.
You might have like Hammy.
Sting his life.
I think Kane was helping him out.
I spawn P2. I spawn P2. I got it.
It's the move of the Ravens.
Well, the
first
one
two
thing I
halves,
want to see
trying to
teams
get the
do
kills.
on the off the break on this when you're on Boston side is like try and actually cap the A off the first cap because you have all the space for the rerun. Like you go left and they're just gonna spawn out and they're gonna like already have control of like this whole area.
And they also don't want to pick up the EMP just yet because you don't want to have the pistol out. You want to get the kills first. There's
Oh.
Yeah, they got to get this cap here.
Can we just wrap it? Like, just get it out of the roof side. The roof side's so bad. Like, it's so obvious where you're going. You can literally cut window and outer from their spawn. You got nowhere to go.
Slasher's got insane timing.
Big win out of Slasher.
Yeah, Austin got
He just got insane timing.
Wait, they could be developing something here.
Thank you, Liddy.
1v1. Oh,
no.
I know. You got to get that out now if you're Boston.
Does Boston wrap this or what?
I think if I'm them, I'm keeping this on the roof.
Just for the assist, but if you're Boston,
Like, the roof side's just hella hard to
Just
get
letting it
to.
reset or what?
I was gonna say
Yeah, just reset back to roof.
just a few more seconds before we get the reset, but it's resetting to the
Yeah, I mean, if you're Boston, you keep this here all day.
Yeah.
Fuck it, you're up 2.
I'm
Minute and
Carolina. I would have picked that up earlier and just wrapped it to mid. Like, just give yourself a better chance to get like different looks.
Nobody's grabbing a device. Look at them. They're all pushing up without the device.
given the situation, but
I mean, even if you get 4 dead, Carolina, what's the point?
I think to your point, Ray, I think you got to use the EMP to create the timings and not like.
Oh, you can't force it. Like what they're doing is forcing it.
Yeah.
Like you're not. Like I'm not saying this can't work, but you got to get all the kills for it to work.
It's just going to be a never-ending zombie horde of players off spawn.
It's not like they're spawning at 8 or spawning in their middle. Like.
Yeah, they could just bully this guy out, get the device.
And you're making it obvious. You're not making it think. Like there's no opportunity. Like there's one. You have one condition to get a cap, and it's to get all the kills. That's it.
Yeah, that should be GG. They don't have much time.
Hey, Cammy might be turning the clock back.
Yeah.
Like Carbone said.
They don't have a lot of time. They have to cap it instantly.
They know a guy's pushed out B. They have to with those spawns.
maybe it's enough, or maybe it's the late opportunity for
Oh,
Carolina
whoa.
to make the play.
Maybe an insane half.
Wait, there should be a cap, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, hold
Wait,
on.
why did he Hellstorm? I think a Hellstorm is not that good here.
He did it too late. Way too late.
Yeah. Well, it also just takes so long to
They
come
might be
down.
able to
Like,
rerun this. Someone's gonna have to go back. Someone's gonna have to go
nah,
back.
just run it
kill this
forward
guy.
if you're Boston.
Yeah, no, it's over.
And no one in position for this
That's
at all. They put
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, it's doable. Now it's probably not. Wait.
dying seconds of this
Gotta run the middle of the B.
Wait, it's doable, doable.
He's not even moving.
This is doable.
They have time. They have time.
Oh, it's true. I forgot about that last one.
Yeah, they got the extra 30 seconds.
Yeah. Just go mid here. Like,
then why wouldn't you just go mid and go to B? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you face smash
They got one.
Like, now it's again, you're just so obvious in what you're trying to accomplish. Like even if you just show ball mid on statue.
Chance.
Yeah, you gotta ride
at him, GG.
Like, you have, just think about it. Think about it. If he takes ball as a statue, at least it creates like the uncertainty on the other team. And then you just go where you get kills.
Think about it.
Yeah, you just go where you get kills after that. Like,
I mean, bro, we're doing the hockey equivalent of just dumping and chasing. Like, you know, it'll work if you win the battles, but
yeah,
like,
I mean, those are hard battles to win, bro.
They're not gonna be easy.
You got to kill them twice, basically, on each side.
Like, bro, the Carolina's playing fucking overload like the Stallions.
Tom, they're playing like if you were a long ball team in soccer, bro.
No, they're not. They're not even moving. What does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean?
Just hoofing it long, bro. Just trying to get the knockdown, dude. Just hoofing it off to the big man and hoping that he fucking knocks it down for someone. Just smashing our face over and over, hoping it works.
I mean, bro, they're not even moving, bro. Ray's right, bro. You gotta spread out the opposition, bro. You bring it to mid, you bring it back, you bring it to mid, you bring it back. They're all over, but they don't know where you're going. You start getting them by themselves, bro. You start getting these guys by themselves and shit.
Yep. It just Carolina just made it super. The fact that they scored 2 playing the way they did to me is insane. Like,
hey, did my picks go through?
You put some picks on the map? Put some picks on the map?
I did a... What did I do there?
I didn't purge map 3 more. I don't know if I hit that.
I did a Lurks and Nasty double more.
They're back.
Sound muted. Microphone
All right,
muted.
chat. That's going to do it for today's stream. We'll be live again tomorrow for coffee and COD. I'm going to go make some dinner. I'll be back in the call in about 10 or 15 minutes. I appreciate y'all hanging around with us. Again, I'll be on the flank tonight and we'll be live probably like 10. What time does what time's FaZe play tomorrow, bro? What time's FaZe play tomorrow? Oh, they're at 2? Yeah, shocked. Okay. I'll be live probably 10-ish. I'm going to text Riley and see if we can do the college football app. You got to watch FaZe. I know, but they're at 2. Like, it's going to be, we'll try, but like, it's going to be tough. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll try. So I appreciate you guys locking in. We'll be live tomorrow for Coffee and COD. Appreciate all the subs, the resubs, support today for the Pick'em show is a W. Appreciate it, goats. I'll come with some more picks tonight. I'll put them in the sheet.